Yay, spiraling hours! I love this. This is my favorite. I love when I wake up and immediately I'm like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? I should stream. This is the best time to stream. Hi, how you doing? Oh, how fitting. I forgot that I put data here. Holy shit, that's very fitting. Anyway, hello, Fed. Hello, love. Hi, hello. And hello, everybody else who's out there just being shy and lurking. You know, I gotta fucking be more conscious about that, is that every so often, you know, maybe just some people are just too shy to chat, you know, maybe. I am a scary little demon. That happens sometimes, I understand. Anyway, hi, how you doing? Lurkers are the lifeblood of streamer. They really are. And I feel like, but it's one of those things that people just kind of don't think about too often, because they're usually too busy thinking about, like, the random jackass that's, like, constantly talking in their chat that's being annoying as fuck. Not you guys, I'm just being an asshole. Because sometimes I go to other people's streams, right? There's always that one guy. You ever see that? You ever go to somebody else's chat and there's always that one motherfucker that you're like, fucking hate that guy. Like, your hatred just triggers for that one specific individual. This is supposed to be a happy stream. I shouldn't be doing that. Anyway, hi, how you doing? It doesn't help that Utopia. That guy, you? No. I actually love it when you're chatting, because usually whenever you chat, Fed, you usually have the funniest things to say. It's always great. But yeah, anyway, hi, how you boys doing? I woke up not that long ago, and genuinely woke up and immediately was like, hey, yo, Chu, show me some Armored Core. So he showed me his Armored Core, and then I just thought to myself, I should probably switch fucking stream. And then I did, and I hit the fucking button. Well, actually not, that's a lie. I went to go get coffee, right? Because I'm gonna get coffee. Then I hit the button, and then I walked off, then I came back, and now I'm here. Isn't 10 p.m.? It is 9:42 p.m. at the moment for me. So yes, my sleep schedule is uber fucked, as you can probably tell. But you know what else is super fucked? I was watching Higurashi Go. Higurashi no Nakorone Go, like the 2021, right? I was watching that the other day, and okay, alright, let me go on a fucking small rant for a little bit, alright? First off, right, it's doing the thing where it's like a remake-ish, but it's not. It's like, it's disguising itself as a remake, you know? Because doing the whole, like, you know, hey, remember this timeline, but now we're gonna do things differently, right? Like, you know, for example, the very first timeline in the original anime series, anyway, right? Where it's like, hey, yo, Rena wants to come into your house or whatever, right? You should let her in. And of course, he doesn't let her in, right? And he just bashes her fucking hand on the door and shit. I love that scene. That scene's so fucking cool. And it's so cool and beautiful, right? Especially afterwards when she's in the rain. Well, in this one, they do that thing again, but this time he actually lets her in. And then they just have a really ridiculous scene where she just, you know, skitzes out, of course, and then stabs the shit out of him. Like, a ridiculous amount of time, by the way. Like, so much to a point where it's like, alright, this feels weird. What is this? Because, like, so many of the other, like, deaths in the other dumb, like, faulty timelines, right? In the original series. I don't know, like, as weird as this may sound, buenas noches, but as weird as this may sound, a lot of, like, the crazy shit that happens in the other timelines, and the fun timelines in the original series, they have, like, their air of, like, crazy, like, over-the-topness. They do, especially in some timelines, right? Where it's like, hey, yo, fucking Mion just fucking went nuts, right? And Ashley was going crazy, and, you know, all of a sudden you have that little jump scare thing at the end where she shows up in his hospital bed, and there you go. Anyway, going back to the original time, like, the one time I was talking about, right? So, in the remake, or, not remake, in Go, right? They do that whole thing again with Rena in his house, right? But he actually lets her in, and then they have a fight. Right? And this fight is ridiculous because this motherfucker should be dead. Like, he should have been dead ages ago. There was no way he was surviving that, right? Like, being stabbed, like, I don't even know how many times. Like, God knows how many times. Like, 40-something times? Like, a ridiculous amount. You know, somehow he lives through that, and there you go. There's that timeline. it's such a frustrating show because, like, first off, they're just doing the same shit again, but they're, like, slightly spicing it up, I guess. So it kind of feels like I'm wasting my fucking time, right, watching this. And then on top of that, it just looks like shit. That was, like, the big thing I was super surprised by. Okay, so I was not, like, super crazy about the art. I never have been, right? I've never been crazy about the art style of, Go, right? Satoko Sex. Yeah, Satoko Sex, 100%. I love my damaged goods daughter wife. Anyway, so I've never been a fan of, like, the art style of that, Go, right? The original anime series, like, you know, people meme on it, be like, oh, haha, look at the still frame, it looks like shit. I get that, fine, right? It was a very imperfect show, very low budget, right? However, when they wanted to fucking make a scene look dangerous as shit, or they wanted to make a scene more somber and shit like that, oh, they had the lighting hands, like, they had that shit unlocked, right? They had it absolutely fucking unlocked, and when they wanted to depict the character freaking the fuck out, yeah, that shit looks goofy when you still frame it, but that shit is... Yeah, no, I'd imagine that the fucking Mion would fucking spaz out like that, right? Where she's shaking the ladder and shit like that, which they do again in the fucking Go, by the way, and it's nowhere near as, like, impactful. I don't know what the hell they were doing. But the biggest thing that threw me the fuck off, right, is that, like, they have, like, this art style that... I'm almost... Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Is it the Higurashi Go? Yeah. Is it the same people that does the Monogatari series? Because I think it is, right? Like, I think it looks like the same style, same kind of thing, right? Which I don't think fits Higurashi at all. Like, I don't think so. Doubly so when they're trying to, you know, do the intense, you know, scene where people are dying, or people are freaking the fuck out, right? You know what they do a lot? They do this stupid thing where it's like, hey, yo, my eyes are gonna be glowing, right? And they're gonna use, like, this weird, shitty, like, CG thing, but, like, 3D effects, but, like, in, like, the decal of your eyes or whatever, and they keep doing it. They think that shit looks cool. It does not. It looks fucking bad. Doubly so when you're putting, like, a vignetting filter and then, like, a flickering grain filter, right? That was the other thing that was driving me fucking insane. I'm like, please stop with this stupid grain filter. I hate this. This looks fucking bad. It looks like shit. And it looks even worse when you have a character art style that doesn't match at all with your backgrounds, right? It all stands out in, like, a really bad way. I hate it. There's also, like, a ridiculous amount of blood, too. Not a very good-looking blood as well, but... I don't know, man. I just wasn't feeling it. I'll still probably finish it and keep going with it, but, like, from what I've watched so far of Higurashi Go, I was not... The 2021, I was not a fan. I'm not a fan of how it is at the moment. Kind of also feels like a waste of time, too, because, like, again, it's trying to be... Oh, jeez. Hello, thank you for the resubs, Lich. Thank you. 10 months, Jesus Christ. Kick me in the ass. I need somebody to remind me, hey, yo, dumbass, you should make a new emblem thing for, like, a year. I know most of the people that are sub to me are founders, so they don't even get to see that, but it doesn't matter. I need to do it anyway. Like, you know, it's like an obligatory thing at mandate. So, but yes, thank you very much. I don't say this often, but, like, genuinely, you motherfuckers who sub to me, God bless you. Okay, you don't have to do that, but I thank you and appreciate it regardless. So anyway, back to bad anime. So yeah, no, I don't know. I'm not a fan of Go. I think it's shit so far. It feels like a waste of time. It feels like we're doing that scene you remember from the original series, but it's worse. You know, like, it's nowhere near as good. I don't know. This is beyond JP hours now. This is true near open time zone. You know, I mean, technically I used to cater to, like, the Euro time zone back in the day, you know, because when you're, well, actually, no, not real, well, yeah, because technically, like, if you're streaming, like, midday, right, we're talking, like, noon, 12 p.m., type shit, right, that would be, like, I don't know, like, many hours in the future for the Euros, you know, so I used to. But now this is a Euro-free zone, so, which I... oh, man. But anyway, but yeah, so, TLDR about Higurashi 2020, Go, whatever, right, is that, it feels like a waste of time, it looks like shit, and to be honest with you, they should have just made a hentai. That was like I remember at DM Love, I was like, hey, yo, this fucking show looks like ass. And then Love was like, but look at the cutie shots of Rena, aren't they cute? And I'm like, God damn it, you're right. They are cute. Like, the times where they're trying to be cute, right? It is cute, yes. It's just that when they're doing the serious thing, it doesn't look good. It looks like ass. Should have been an ecchi spin. It should have, which is funny because they already kind of did that a long time ago, right? You remember the episode where it was a pool episode where they're all in the pool and they're all, you know, swimming and shit like that, right? And you get to see Rika in a swimsuit. That was adorable. I love that. That was great. You also remember the episode where they put Keishi and Satoshi in the bunny outfit? That was also pretty cool. I like that, you know? They should just do that more. Just do a fucking hard-ass ecchi spin-off with that style, because it would have been great, right? Who wouldn't want to see Satoko butt? That'd be fucking awesome, you know? Or Mion and Shion ass. That'd also be fucking awesome. Or Rika doing anything, because she's adorable. I love her. She's great. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. My mind just kind of turned off, because immediately it just, like, thought of the idea of beating the shit out of Satoko, and I'm like, God, I love that girl. She's great. I love my damaged goods daughter-wife. Anyway, what was I gonna say? But yeah, so that show's pretty bad. I'll continue. I'll probably just, I don't know, do some other shit while, like, watching it, quote-unquote, because I think it's just kind of ass. But that's just me. I'm waiting for, like, shit to actually happen, because, like, I know it's not a remake. It purports itself to be, but it's not. It's like an actual sequel. It's like, hey, yo, what if, everything you did, didn't matter, Rika, and you're back here again, you gotta do this shit again. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. It's fucking gay. It's fucking stupid. Hello, Chu. Hi, how you doing? How's the armor cores? Nipa, hello. Hi. So yeah, anyway, so that's my TLDR, that's my opinion on Dude I Should Go so far. A couple episodes in. I don't remember how many episodes I've been down on. I think, like 10 episodes or some shit. I don't remember. All I'm thinking about is beating up Satoko. That's what I'm thinking about. In a loving way, right? The uncle, he's wrong. He has to do that in a much more caring way, honestly. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so, that's that. What else has been going on lately? Oh yeah, I was watching Chu suffer through, fighting, what's-her-face, Air in, Armored Core 6. That was funny, because, it was so weird, because, like, the first time he fought Air, no problem, right? Then he was trying to go for the S rank, and it was a fucking, just crazy roller coaster bullshit. Because she's like, alright, I'm just gonna hit you in a 80-degree angle sword swipe downwards for no reason. It's like, alright, cool. It was bullshit. It was actually infuriating to watch that. It's like, alright. Is Mion still cute? Yeah, she is still cute. She is still very cute and sexy, 100%. But yeah, no, it was really funny, honestly. He ended up getting it though. He went back to his usual dual Etsujin, although he spiced it up. He used the bubble gun, the heavy bubble gun, specifically for the first phase, just because he really fucking hated that pulse bubble armor, coral bubble shield, which I don't blame him. It's fucking annoying. But yeah, that was funny. What else has been going on lately? I don't remember, honestly. Like, I'm just kind of like at a loss of track of time. Oh yeah, wait, there is something else. Hang on. Wait, there's something else I wanted to show. That's pornography. I can't show that. That's bad. That's really bad. That would kill this entire stream. That's right, Air made me rip my tooth out in hate. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. For the sake of Chu, without spoiling too much of the other final bosses, right? To me, Air is the hardest of the final bosses in the entire game. I fucking find her obnoxious as shit. The other ones don't even fucking compare, honestly. There was a thing I was gonna show off, and I kind of oh, wait! I know why I'm kind of forgetting. You know why? It's because I didn't fucking download it. Hang on, give me a second. Let me go find it right now. That's a sexy art of Yuma. That's awesome. That's the beautiful Me and Pumpkin commission. That's a frog. That's Rip Van Winkle. I remember I was told to not go goon too hard on main about, like, the whole, like, hey, Alucard should kill rape me, like, fucking, what's-her-face, Rip Van Winkle. But then I was told, hey, you know, I was called out on it. But then I was also told, like, nah, that's fine, you should do it more. It's like, okay, I'll do it more. That's what I'll do. Okay, anyway, I gotta show this off. Look at it. Hoppity, he did a thing again. He did the fucking, first off, right? The big thing to mention, this goofy ass, the jalapeno fucking elote, that was the first thing I saw. I'm like, you gotta be shitting me. Stupid ass thing. It's so fucking good. Holy shit. And then of course, most importantly, you got Mega Man up there. And his Tidy Whities. It's awesome. Is that Mari EN? Is that the bird there? I think that's what that's supposed to be. I think so. I don't know VTubers. I just know VTuber pornography. Anyway, and then of course you got me doing the usual squishing Hammy in frustration. But I haven't done that in a while, actually. I haven't chewed out Hammy for, like, retard shit that she does. Mainly just because I've been very, like, hands-off. I'm sure you guys probably noticed in Hammy streams, I haven't been around there often. It's usually because, A, I'm just straight up not around, or B, I've just been, like, lurking. I just haven't been as involved lately, so, but, I try to stop by every so often, so... I don't know, did the fucking Jeff Dunham jalapeno and took my psychic damage? Yeah, dude, that shit was fucking great, because I remember that was on one of Hammy streams, and she was just fucking around with that. She just decided to fucking make the stupid jalapeno. This is so fucking dumb. Oh my fucking god, you got sick of us ham tards. I'm a very honest man. So I'll say yes, I did get sick of ham tards, actually. I won't even hide it. I can't lie to you boys, you know that. my lovely little goat kids. Babes, I hate them too! Well, I'm glad. We can hate them together. Think people should start flicker gooning on main more. That'd be cool. That'd be awesome. Like, that'd be pretty good. Fuck Hammies, Jannies! Yeah, fuck that Gurn Viscous guy in particular. That guy's a fucking cunt. Anyway, but yeah, so, but yeah, Hoppity did that, and God bless him. God bless him. He's a fucking cool guy, and he's the funniest, like, fucking platinum. Well, he's. So, lately, right, I've been playing BlazBlue, right, and every so often Hoppity will hop on, right, haha, that was not intentional, and he'll play Platinum Trinity, right, and everyone fucking hates fighting Hoppity when he uses Platinum, right, I'm the only guy, I'm the only motherfucker that's like, nah, I like this is cool. This is my aesthetic. I fuck with this matchup, right? Because the Tager versus fucking Platinum matchup is some of the dumbest, most enjoyable things I've experienced in that game. It's so good. It's literally like, okay, charge Spark Bolt and hope to God I land. That's literally what it fucking amounts to. Because it's just like, I can't fucking with this bitch throwing all sorts of dumb shit at me all over the fucking place. I have no idea what the hell she's doing. I don't even think she knows what the fuck she's doing. Like, fuck these bubbles. It's so fun. It's so fun. I like it. I think it's a very enjoyable matchup, personally. Very fun. But yeah, I've been playing that. I've been trying to learn a little bit of Jin Kazama. I keep calling him Jin Kazama, that's my meme name for him, but Jin, the Kisaragi, that guy, the Ice NTR man, I've been told he's not NTR man, but I am dubbing him NTR man, because he looks like one. I still need to tussy with him, I need to see his rage bait firsthand. Hoppity is hilarious when it comes to fucking Platinum, because he plays in such a way where it's just weird. Right? It's weirder than the average Platinum gameplay, but it works. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, Jim MTR Kazama man. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like him. I kind of fuck with him. He's basically like Kai but evil. You know what I mean? It's kind of I kind of fuck with that. I also was fucking around with what was his name? Gay man. Amane, that one, right, with the drill. Because like I find it really interesting, the idea of like, yeah, block. I want you to block. Do it. That's good. Right? It's such a funny thing where like his drill does more damage on fucking chip damage, right, than it does like actually hitting people at level 3. It's so stupid. But yeah, there's there's some goofy shit that I've been trying to like fuck with Amane. The only thing I've noticed with Amane though is that if people get on you, you're dead. Like you're fucking dead. There might be, but I haven't really. There doesn't seem. He doesn't seem to have like a reliable like reversal, right? It seems like, ooh, you get on me in the corner and he just dies, right? but when you start bullying people with the drill, though, oh man, that thing's funny. That thing's really, really funny. But yeah, I've been fucking with him a little bit. I want to learn him a little bit more. So I don't know, which was kind of surprised because I was actually fucking around with like other characters and shit. The flow of the match is weird with him. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Because, like, I've noticed with Amane, it's basically a lot of, like, poking you away. It's a lot of conditioning, right? It's a lot of conditioning your opponent to keep fucking blocking, right? Just stay away from me, keep blocking, right? And then, like, every so often, I'm going to confirm and or pose, right? To drill you from a distance, or do like I think it's like his B, right? His B is really good, by the way, right? Like that thing has such like good, it can hit from all over, right? Like around him and shit, and it's relatively quick, and you could just go straight into drill from that, right? It's really funny. And yeah, you just get that fucking drill to level 3, and yeah, there you go. You start just conditioning your opponent to keep blocking. That's basically what it amounts to, you know? It's awesome. I like him. But yeah, but once you get in on him though, it seems like he just dies. Like it seems like he just gets rolled like immediately if you get on him. So, damn it, Data hitting the cha-cha. Yeah. Hello, Maka. Hi. How you doing? But yeah, so I don't know. That's just what it seems like to me. Just from the fucking around. But obviously, like, I feel most at home with Tager. That's like the one I feel the most at home with. And if he feels so bullshit sometimes, it's so funny because like there'll be times where I'll play, right? And I'll play against Love, and Love obviously is fucking amazing. But like, all it genuinely takes is 2 or 3 callouts of like, alright, Love is gonna jump right now, right? So he jumps, I jump, 360, grab, and it's like, alright, gadget finger, okay, he's gonna backdash, right? Like, all it takes is just guessing the correct thing that he's gonna do, and then it's like, alright, there goes like 60% of your health. It's so funny. Because, like, that, like, I don't know. I feel at home with Tager, right? But he generally also feels like just a way more cooler, like, Potemkin, right? Like, that's just what he feels like. I don't know. I like him. I fuck with him a lot. I think Tager's my spirit animal. I think that's, like, my boy, you know? I either get completely steamrolled, or I guess, like, twice correctly or 3 times correctly and win. I don't know. It's just kind of funny to me. Blah blah. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's cool. It's cool. I gotta fucking play against like other people who play like other characters, because I've noticed that whenever like I play somebody who plays a character that like barely anybody fucking plays, it's like I have no idea what the fuck this motherfucker does. Like holy shit, it's like a whole other different kind of beast. But it's cool. It's cool. Anyway, what was I talking about? What was I talking about before all this shit? I don't remember how I got into the whole BlazBlue talk, to be honest. Generally don't remember, honestly. So anyway, yeah, Mega Man Legends. That's a pretty cool game. I think this game is pretty sick. So I played this game, like, or I streamed it, like, a while back. I think it was, like, last year, pretty sure. Like, early last year, actually. And my dumb ass, did that entire fucking game, and I think I had it in like 2 parts, and then I lost the fucking VOD for the second part, which still makes me so ass mad, because that was like one of my favorite streams that I've done, and then I fucking lost the VOD. It's like, oh, okay, that's awesome, it's great, love it, I love that Twitch only gives me like 2 weeks to fucking get VODs and shit. It's pretty awesome. Doubly so, by the way, when they, like, you know, I download them, right? And then they get corrupted, because that's exactly what happened with mine. That was pretty fucking rad. I love that shit. That shit's fucking awesome. Anyway, so yeah, let's just get into fucking Mega Man Rockman Legends. Wouldn't that be cool? Rockman Dash, I'm sorry. That's the full Japanese title. A lot of people don't know that the title of the Legends games is Rockman Dash in Japan. It's pretty cool. Where the fuck is it? Hang on. Actually, I should probably drink my coffee, too. That's probably a good idea, right? Actually, wait. You know what? While I do this, give me a second. I want to play a different song real quick. I like this song. Give me a second. Okay, but what's the dash stand for, smart guy? Let me see. Doing, doing, shit. Doing anything sexy, home. Yeah, doing anything sexy home. That's what it stands for. Yeah, let's do it. Doing a fuck ton of great love it shit. Okay, what was the fucking thing I was gonna do? I don't remember what the hell I was gonna do. I don't know. I was gonna switch like to like a different song or whatever, but I'm like losing my mind. Like, yeah, I'm just like straight up losing my mind. I think that's what it is. I'm just losing my mind. Hey, I see Zangief's theme from Marvel's Capcom 1. I'm gonna play that. I'm just gonna have that in the background while I find this game. There you go. Anyway, let me go find the game. Where the hell is it? I have no idea where it went. Oh, I found it. There we go. Okay, cool, awesome. I found my totally legitimate copy of the PS1. Okay, hang on, let me switch on. What the hell is up with my audio? Oh god, everything just died. I love it. I love doing like impromptu streams and shit out of nowhere. Fucking, it's the best shit. There we go. Alright, let's switch on over to the other screen. There we go. We're all comfy. We're all comfy. You know what's awesome about this game? What's awesome about this game is that there's no, like, if I remember correctly, there's not, like, a real analog stick camera control, which is awesome, because that means that I get to use my Saturn controller for this, with no sticks. That's the best. I love that shit. Anything that gives me an opportunity to use this controller is my favorite, because I actually really like this controller a lot. This controller is fucking amazing. It feels so good to actually use. I should just do that more often. I should just straight up be like, hey yo, fuck it, whenever my controllers break, I'm just gonna buy another like bootleg fucking Saturn controller, because they're just better. It's really fucking good. Anyway, so I'm gonna be an asshole, and I'm gonna be talking over most of the scenes except for Tron. TLDR for this, basically the world got fucked up. It's now Waterworld, that one movie that failed many years ago. Yeah, now you have a bunch of dudes going around to the ancient ruins called diggers. You can make all the jokes that you want about that, but yeah, basically they go around, they collect shit, scrap, junk, whatever for money, and there's also a bunch of nasty robots down below. So you know, yeah, it's basically the TLDR. Also, there's like a thing called the Motherlode. It may or may not exist. So you know, yeah. So I remember. I forget, I think it was last stream. The last stream I was doing, I forget what I was streaming, but there was, I was explaining to Fed about, like, the lore and the general stuff of Mega Man Legends, like, beyond the surface level shit that you're getting here, right? I was explaining all that stuff to him, and I realized when I was explaining all that shit, I'm like, God, Legends is fucking retarded. Like, it is ridiculous when it comes to, like, the entire general setup of that fucking, of the series. And it's so funny, because even within, like, Legends 2, which, they kind of also doesn't, like, it doesn't matter, ultimately, right? That's the weirdest part, is that when we get to Legends 2, which I want to, that's part of the reason why I'm doing this, by the way, just so we can get to Legends 2, they drop all this mad fucking lore about, like, you know, the humans, carbons, all this fucking crazy shit, and ultimately, none of that shit matters. Like, it is absolutely fucking hilarious. Anyway, okay, so yeah. So this is back in the day before, like, we got analog sticks and shit, so we got L and R controls for your camera. That's cool. That's good for me, actually. Anyway, I think, freeload, reverse, I don't like that. Fuck that. Yeah. Unless I'm playing, like, a vehicle, I don't want my camera controls to be fucked up. Here we go! So, even if it's, like, you know, the aiming look or whatever, so. I hate that shit. That was one thing I really hate about the PS2 generation.
Mega Man, can you hear me?
Just barely. The transmission isn't too clear.
I got worried because the transmission got cut off suddenly.
We're gonna get a bunch of Canadian voice acting.
I think this is the last door.
It's like the strongest we see Mega Man do anything, honestly. This entire series.
Whoa! It's still active. The reactor's still running.
Is this actually high enough?
What
I
about
have
the
no idea.
reactor?
It's here. It's a big one too.
All right, now maybe we can finally get some money.
Scream at me if the audio's all
Careful.
fucked up. Waterworld guy saw this game and threw his on his headphones. Dude, I haven't seen that movie in like ages. I remember I watched it when I was like really young, and I was very like confused by like what was even happening in that movie. It's kind of weird. It's weird how I paid, like as a kid, I paid more attention to like really abstract things and understood that more, and then like very basic things I kind of didn't understand. And yep, there's our classic Indiana Jones bullshit.
I'm okay, Roll. Everything's all right here.
Don't
Basically
touch
this,
me
but like a little
yet.
less
I'm
Mega
picking
Man.
something up on my
Yeah, I
phone.
guess so, yeah.
Looks like a reaver
And
box.
also like no
Get
piss
us
drinking.
out of there. Come on.
I remember that.
You see anything? Let me know. Here we go.
Yay! By the way, I think that refractor gem we have in our inventory, but it's literally like never used, right? I don't think we ever use this ever. It's just there to be like, hey yo, that thing you got in the tutorial. I don't think so anyway. I love the skids on the fucking race. Oh yeah.
Wait a second.
Anyway, so yeah, Roll's gonna explain to us basic game mechanics. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I can explain this. You press square to shoot. Yeah, it's like that. Oh, I love the classic like, hey yo, you didn't understand, you dumbass. Here, fucking, we're gonna put it to where if you're mashing, right? And we're gonna play the tutorial thing again. Anyway, but yeah, Legends is pretty
I'm
cool.
right
It's
there.
immersive. But yeah, so Legends is awesome. People, this is the video game that you see all the people on Twitter make like cool ass, cute 3D art and stuff like that that have likely never played this game. It's awesome. Oh yeah, let's show off the kick actually. I just want to show off like the door that you can like actually go back into it. So, but yeah. So I remember hearing a long time ago. There was somebody that I used to watch. I really hated the idea of like, you know, oh, your camera actually like just phases through walls and shit. But see, the thing is, I understand why they did that, right? Because can you imagine fucking like the camera actually doing like the Sonic thing where it doesn't actually phase through the walls, right? Like that'd be pretty fucking bad. So I feel like that, you know, they had like compromise with that. But yeah, anyway, let's kick a Reapbot. Let's go. Yeah, get fucked. Screw you little shit. Oh shit, I'm too far. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, get fucked. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill at least one with the fucking kick. Hang on, let me thin this out real quick. Alright, cool. Alright, let's just keep it 1-to-1, mano a mano. Get fucked, asshole. Yeah! Oh shit. Okay! Alright, he just blew himself up. Sure, that works, that's fine. Anyway, Roll told us to go the other way. We're gonna go this way.
Where are you going, Mega Man? That's not the right way.
I know.
I don't like the way that looks.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you'd better head back.
No. I'm just going to be completely defiant to you. And look at this obvious trap button. Isn't this awesome? Let's click it.
Careful,
There you
Mega Man. It looks like
go.
you've gotten surrounded.
But yeah, so, but yeah, basically, if I can, like, describe this game, just for anybody who
Mega Man, are you alright?
hasn't fucking played Legends, it's basically Mega Man, but Legend of Zelda. That's effectively, like, what you're playing, like, kind of. It doesn't really control like it, though. It controls a little differently. Oh my god, okay, I need to stop doing this, like, mapping everything out autism. It's Symphony of Night.
Door?
Symphony of Night's trained me to do this shit.
That should be the way
He's like,
out.
let me show you my butthole. It exploded. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. It's very strange. Yeah, press circle and then you interact with doors.
Watch out, there's something right in front of you.
One thing I love about this game, though, and maybe it could just be me. There's not to say that it doesn't have it in Legends 2, but something I really like about Legends 1 in particular, give me that. Ah, damn it, is, I don't know, maybe it's just me. But as a kid, I always used to think that, what was it? The clash between how cute and colorful that the upper world looks like your characters and everything, we'll see it more later, right? Versus all this shit, right? Like the draw distance, how dark it gets, and like the textures and shit that they use. It's so weird and it clashes super hard that it's always given me like weird, interesting vibes. Not necessarily scared vibes, although there is one dungeon, I have a story to tell, there's one dungeon that definitely scared the shit out of
Hold
me.
it, don't move.
But yeah, I don't know, like, I like the clash between the ruins
Looks
and,
like
like,
a
the
Reaver
normal
bot.
world,
We were
personally.
lucky.
Again, they're just basic bitch Reaver bots. What are you losing your shit over roll? What's going on? Anyway. Then you have this big old thing. I remember I used to think, hey yo, what the hell is up there? There has to be a secret up there when I was a kid. There's nothing up there. Don't waste your time. Don't be like me and stress over that dumb nonsense for eons. Anyway, here's a big explanation. All this little stuff, these are money. That's all you really need to know. The little orange orb, that thing, that's health. That's basically what that is. Something that I don't remember if they explain in this game, you also have a shield. If you look at your health, there's like a ring around like the actual bar itself. If that's locked around, you basically don't take like fatal damage. But if it's off, then yeah, you're gonna take like fatal damage, basically. That's effectively what it is. And look at this creepy ass Reaver bot. Look at this thing. This thing's fucking creepy. I remember I used to think this thing was creepy when I was a kid, especially with this goofy ass face. Like it's like grid face and shit with a single eye. Weird. Again. But yeah. It's kind of a joke though. It's not really that difficult. Which, to be honest with you, that's gonna be a big thing with this game. This game's not like this game is, at least in my opinion, notoriously piss easy. Like, it is absurd how easy this game is, which is even funnier because then, like, there's, like, a few moments in this game that are like, oh, okay, we're gonna all of a sudden, like, fuck me in the ass for no reason? It's, like, weird. Very strange. Isn't there, like, a hole somewhere? No, I think I'm thinking of a different place. Never mind. Oh, man. Anyway. But yeah, I also feel like a game like this, you don't really need, like, the camera
I'm showing
controls.
a large blip in front of you.
Hell, honestly, I wonder if this
Probably a
game
Reaver bot.
would have been cool and fixed camera. That'd be cool.
Huh? Mega Man, can you hear me? I'm losing you. The transmission's breaking.
Are you alright? Can you hear me?
I always wonder, I mean, obviously, they're doing it for dramatics, but I always, like, genuinely wonder, what jammed the comms? Was it just this Reaver bot? I guess he just has a jammer built in. Anyway, this is, this is your first tutorial boss. So here's the strat that you do for basically the whole game. Almost nothing in the game can defeat this. This was such a fucked strat in this game that unironically, in Legends 2, they made it to where it's like, alright, what if we do an attack that's like, goes ahead of you if you circle strafe? It's so funny. Anyway, you can also do this to increase your fire rate. I'll explain this more later, because there's some tech that you can do in this game. I forget this thing's name. All the Reaver bots have names, but they're fucking weird. I think this thing is like called like Hanmuru Doll or some shit. I don't know. But they all have like bizarre ass names. That probably make more sense if you speak it in like a, you know, a Japanese tongue. I do not have a Japanese tongue though. I love that pasted on texture. That was awesome. I also don't understand this. This is something I've always never understood as a kid. I'm like, how the fuck did you get out of here? Good old PS1 water. That's kind of funny, because, like, this is, like, I think the only time you ever see water that's animated in this game. I think. Actually, no, there might be, like, others. They're, like, 2 frames.
After being underground for so long. I wonder where Roll went.
The audio's so low for some reason. So, yeah, I don't understand how he got here. The door was not big enough for you. But okay.
Back for more?
I don't like that. Don't do that. Don't do that camera angle. Don't do that camera angle. I hate you. I hate you. I don't like that. I did not like that camera angle as a kid.
See ya.
Any kind of camera angle that's like looking down from like a high height and with like going over the fucking ledge, I hate.
We're taking off. Roger.
Yeah. I like that even the Reaverbot's like, what the fuck? What do I do? You just leave him. My headcanon is that he's still there. Even by the time of Legends 2, that Reaverbot's still in that tower. Just waiting. Oh man, I think I might have to like actually turn on my AC to cold actually, because I'm starting to sweat for some fucking reason. I don't know what it is. Streaming just makes me sweat. I hate it. I hate that shit. Hi, Roll. How you doing?
Nice timing, Roll.
Anytime, Mega Man.
I love this design of Roll.
I'm
It's probably my
sorry, Mega
favorite
Man.
Roll design
I had
ever.
some engine problems, and
It's okay, Roll. But I'm glad you showed up when you did.
all's well that ends well, right? And we were able to get a refractor. We should be able to get by with that for a while. If
We never
only
use
the
it.
mother lode were as easy to find as this.
Don't worry, we'll find it someday. And your parents, too.
Thanks. I know we will.
Oh, the engine's overheating. The smoke's so thick I can barely see.
What? I guess
And
the
we got
problems
a,
are
I
worse
think
shape than I
you can see it
thought.
right here actually.
Oh,
Barrel?
this
Yeah,
is
barrel
the right
gasket,
meter's
yeah.
going crazy.
That's Roll's
She can't take
granddaddy.
more of this.
Gramps, can you open up the number 11 valve again?
Got it.
We'd better find some place to sit down. Mega Man, check the map.
There's an island called Cadillocks about 100 miles southwest.
Good. Check.
I like that we had just like a map of this one island. It was just there. My headcanon is that Gurn's behind 9/11 in retribution for the scare that you got in the towers a few years prior. That's a pretty good headcanon. I like that. Actually, wait, no, I shouldn't like that.
Sorry, Gramps, but my hands are a little full right now.
Roll! I see it! Land ho!
That's a pretty fucked up, like, supervillain story, though, right? Like, origin story?
Right!
A mountain looks like a Doom mountain texture. Kaboom!
Looks like we made it.
Yeah, well, yeah, kinda made it. Gar marked the beginning of the end of Pax Americana. Fucking Chinese
This looks
spy.
pretty bad. I don't think it'll be safe to set foot in here for quite a while.
I love how colorful
We've been
this game
pushing her
looks.
so hard.
It's so good. It's so
Haven't
pleasing
been
to the
taking good enough
eyes.
care of her. We'll just have to fix her up.
It's no surprise
Like
that
the
like
repairs aren't going to be finished
a bunch of
anytime
artists and a
soon.
bunch of people like they just absolutely
We'll be
love
here for a
making like
while, I
3D models
guess.
and stuff like that in the vein of this game.
This island, what do you call it, Mega Man? Cattle Locks? Must have a town or a city somewhere.
Barrel, I like how you
Go take
pretend
a
you
look
don't know
around.
this island. Okay, and I like that you pretend that. That or you're just senile. Anyway, let's talk to the best character in the game. Look at this boy. Look at him. It's our little monkey, Data. He has a voice, by the way. You don't hear it till the very end point in the entire game. Which is really goofy. Anyway, he recharges you, so he sticks his battery up your ass, or like his tail battery, because he does have like a plug battery. He has like a little plug as like on the tip of his tail, right? So he plugs that up your ass, and then he charges you and your health and all that other stuff. I have other save files here. Okay, we're gonna save over that one now. I'm sorry. And there we go, nice. Anyway, you can also give you like, you know, hints of like, hey, what you should do, you dumb fuck. But we're not gonna bother with that. That's fine. Okay, so let's head on over to town. But we got the sound of the police! Whoop, whoop. Good. Does that mean that Mega Man is a female because he has a socket? Yes. just yes, fuck it. Although, that kind of begs the question. Gender-bent Mega Man. Or more specifically, gender-bent Mega Man Volna. Let me do some research real quick. Hang on, give me a second. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I need to look that up. Yeah, this is what you get for watching Gurren streams. You hear me fucking gooing over random bullshit. Mega Man, hang on. We gotta. I must discover if this is a thing. Back, Mega Man. Isn't there a game with a girl Mega Man? Yeah, this is the X Games. The series that Chew keeps telling me to play, then I keep not doing it because I'm fucking stupid. What the hell? Hang on, give me a second. I must discover if this is a thing. I must discover it. What the fuck did I call it in this second? Oh, okay, wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm just stupid. I'm not finding any. That's weird. Okay. Wait. Okay. Never mind, I have found some. Okay. Of course, obviously, I can't show any of these, but I have found some. It does exist. It does exist. Anyway, so yeah, we're done talking to this Inspector Man. Hi, Mega Man. The police saw us crash here. You came to check on us. Oh, there's voice acting.
Quite a show.
ZX Advent? Oh, yeah. Fucking Ale, yeah.
Let me welcome you to Catalog's Island.
She's very cute. Shout outs to that one artist that draws like a Mega Man girl every fucking day.
With me to the station.
I don't know how that guy does it. It's crazy.
We need you to fill out some immigration forms so you get your registration and ID card. You can't enter the city without one.
I like this guy's nonchalant voice.
Don't worry.
La Migra.
Very long. While you're waiting.
You can't even escape La Migra in the game!
In the shopping arcade next to the city. You don't need an ID card to get in.
I was thinking about making a joke, but I was like, I don't know if I want to, but fuck it. Oh, shit. Okay. So anyway, Barrel gets taken by ice. So Alright. What are we doing now, Ro? Take a look at the flutter while we wait for Gramps to get back. Yeah, you could go help by looking for parts. Maybe you could find something at the shopping. Yeah. So anyways, he mentioned, I was talking over it, but yeah, they're like, hey, yeah, you can go to the fucking Apple Market and check some shit out over there, so we're gonna do that. So yeah. But, anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, so, I mentioned it already before, but, like, I love, just the coloration of this game in general is just fucking good. It's so good. Like, even beyond, like, the actual, Kais Galaxy Creation Customs! Oh my god. But, so yeah, also, look at this fucking, totally not, special little airship from special characters we'll meet later. In fact, I think these, yeah, there they are. Look at them hiding right here. Look at these little boys. If we don't leave soon, we're gonna get a parking ticket. We're waiting for Miss Tron. She told us to wait here for her, so that's what we're gonna do. The sexiest girl. She appears pretty soon. We'll see her. Don't worry. Don't. Oh, Fed, keep it in your pants. Keep it in your pants. Okay. Like. You're allowed to goon on my streams, by the way. You're allowed to, but. Wait for the perfect moment. Anyway, general rule of thumb, if you see a garbage pail, kick it. If the lid flies in the air, there's nothing in there. If it stays shut, there's something in there. That's the general rule. Anyway, so the number one thing everyone does when you play this fucking video game, kick the can. Why? Because you kick it into this poor woman's bakery, and you get a free 1,000 zunny. Hell yeah. Keep our strips clean, put trash in its proper place, like your fucking shop that sucks. Anyway. It's mean. Okay, so also, yeah, you can also check cardboard boxes. There's no strat here, just whatever, I'll kick it and see if it makes a different sound. Nah, you just check it, it's fine. There's also some bullies over here, they're bullying this one kid, but that's okay, it's fine, they're just having fun. That's ultimately how you make friends, right? You just bully the shit out of, the kid that you don't like, and then you make him your friend, right? Or rather, you bully the kid that you don't like, then you get into a fight, right? And then when you fight them, right, either you win or you lose, doesn't matter, you make friends with them. That's often how it happens. And for me so far, exactly. Bullying is actually surprisingly a very useful and really joyous tool. Also, is there pornography here? Let me see. I think there's pornography right here. Let me see. There are a lot of novels on the shelves. but none that look interesting. What the hell is it? No, I could have sworn it was like a porn thing here. Some dirty magazines on the rackets. Might be fun to look at them. But there's so many people around. You'd get in trouble if someone saw you. Oh man, you're like right behind the thing. It's fine. That fat bitch over there, she ain't gonna care. Give a shit. Actually, if anything, oh, you'd fucking, you know what I'd do? I'd like hook up a porn mag and immediately, like, some lady looks at me, I'd be like, I just stare at her. I just stare at her. Like, literally, just eyes open, just looking at her. Anyway, okay, so yeah, yeah, there's a two, wait, did I already pick this up? I think I already picked this up. Yeah, hang on. So there was a guy next to some ruins and shit. I kind of skimmed over it because I was too busy gooning about Tron. But he was over there being confused, like, oh, I'm too scared to go into ruins, but I have to, right? That guy's gonna be relevant, don't worry. Anyway. Parts for your ship? I'm sorry, but my husband's out in dig right now. You know where the dig is, right? It's where you go underground, looking for old machine parts, you dumb shit. I wonder what's taking him so long. Hey, little blue boy, would you willing to go find him for me? Because he's an absolute moron and cannot fucking do things on his own. You will? Oh, thank you so much. You'll probably find him somewhere near the entrance. He's really just a big coward. So I don't think he's got too far in. Well, let's go make sure he didn't die. Okay. Also, I should probably mention, by the way, oh yeah, I'm just gonna throw this out there. I'm gonna be doing this a lot. Like, a lot. And actually, you know what, while we're, it's gonna happen naturally, because I'm gonna do this every single time we come to the, Apple Market here. But there's a whole mechanic. Oh yeah, the Akbar store, this is really fucking goofy. I think, this little thing here actually has an ad. So this is the new game called Mega Man Legends. It looks pretty interesting. Oh you Capcom, fucking jerking yourselves off. Anyway, what was I gonna say? But yeah, so you're gonna be seeing me do that a lot. And I guess like as we do that, we'll see like a weird little hidden mechanic in this game that doesn't really amount to anything, but it's just more like a visual thing. But yeah, anyway, this is the ruins. This is where we gotta go. So one thing I kind of do like about this game that you'll discover really early on is that this game is kind of weird in its structure in the sense that it's very I guess the best way to describe it is that it's kind of sort of Metroidvania-esque, but in an extremely like light way, honestly. I don't know if I would say like full Metroidvania, it really isn't. But the best way I can describe it is that these generic ruins here that we're in right now, these are interconnected with almost every ruin in the entire game, barring the tutorial one, obviously, and then, what was it? There's like some special ones and shit that you can't get into. But like, unironically, these ruins in terms of structure, like that right here, they connect to the fucking final dungeon in the game. They're all interconnected. I think it's really cool, actually. I don't know. I like that kind of thing. I like interconnected bullshit in video games. It's pretty neat. It triggers my little brain. I missed that little refractor shard. I missed that one too. I should probably commit seppuku. So interesting. One sequel and no more. Well, you do have the prequel to this game, or actually no. Is it a prequel? No, I think it. I don't remember if The Misadventures of Tron Bonne is before this game or in between this and 2. I don't remember, actually. Anyway, but yeah, there's our boy, by the way. There he is. We can ignore him if we want to, be an asshole. So we can do that. That's pretty fun. These little guys, they're functionally, these guys kind of function like the Metals. That's kind of what they act like, honestly. Except they blow up on you, that's the only difference. But I would say that just because they're little goobers, and they go down like that, chain reaction. And they're basically invincible when you're like little thingamajigs down. So effectively, they're just like the Legend series, like equivalent to a the Metals. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got a Buster part. I should probably do that. Yeah, I'll probably prefer code. Yeah. So yeah, this is the Buster part menu. Randomly in the shops, or excuse me, throughout the ruins and also in the shops, you can buy parts for your Buster, and they basically just increase your stats from damage to range, energy, yada yada yada. This is an interesting little enemy. No, I don't want to hit that. I want to hit you. Can I cheese you? Yeah, I can cheese you. Haha. Haha. Anyway, that goofy little enemy is kind of funny, because that thing right here is like a weird sonar thing, right? If you were to destroy this thing first, before you killed the walker, right? The walker's AI will shut off. But the weird thing is that the money that you actually get more money killing this thing active, instead of it actually being inactive, rather. Not that it's super hard, to be honest with you. There you go. See? You get big-ass looking refractors, which is pretty good. But yeah, the actual sonar thing, those don't do any damage. They just sit there. Anyway, rapid fire. Which, I haven't explained it, but, so I guess I'll just show it off now. Just some funny tuck that I was doing it a little bit. So, you know, obviously all the parts and shit like that, attack, energy, range, pretty self-explanatory. Energy is basically how many you can shoot at once before you have to, like, before you stop shooting anymore. So it does the classic thing of Mega Man where it's like, hey, yo, you shoot 3 little melons on screen, right? And then you can shoot more, right? That guy's voice is fucking impressive. Anyway, so energy basically makes it to where you shoot, like, more on, like, you know, before it stops, you know, and all that other shit, so, all that stuff. Range, obviously, is pretty self-explanatory. Rapid, it's just, you know, your fire rate. But what's really funny is that rapid is kind of a useless stat, well, barring some select moments, but, it's kind of useless because you could just do this, where you tap forward as you're shooting, and you basically, like, cancel your shoot animation to shoot another one, like, really fast. So, as long as you're on the ground, right, you could just do that and not even care about rapid at all. So, it's just a funny little bit of tech that you can do if you want. Anyway. My stomach is growling. I think at some point I'm gonna, like, randomly, like, take a small break to, like, eat something. Because I'm not kidding when I said that I woke up and I was like, I want to stream. Like, literally, I was like, I want to stream, fuck it. Not bad. So why not? Oh, there's still a worm here. Where you at? Because he's not, you can't take him out of here unless you kill all the worms. There you go. Eat on stream, pussy. Don't people hate that? Actually, I don't know. I don't know what people want anymore, because sometimes people be like, don't eat on stream, that's rude, right? And then other people are like, oh no, fuck it, eat on stream, screw it, be a slob, who gives a shit? People love that. People jerk off to that kind of shit, it's crazy. Thanks, he saved my life. Woo, thank you, Mr. Blue Boy. Come by my junk shop. I'll give you something as a token of my appreciation. Well, I've had enough of this place. I'm going home. Don't worry about me, if nothing else, I'm a fast runner. I'll make it out okay. See you later. I don't know why I was giving him a voice like that, but fuck it. He is not very fast at running. In fact, actually, I'm pretty sure I'm faster than him, actually. So, you know. But yeah, you know, screw it, I'll do that. Why not? I'm gonna just, like, eat on stream. Who gives a shit? Alright, so. We have, like, one more room to explore here. Kind of. Yeah, so this big-ass, like, wall, you can see on the map, it's all blue and shit. That means it's destructible. We can't destroy it right now. So, that's why I say, like, very light Metroidvania-esque, but it's not really, honestly. Because, like, the actual structure of this game and, like, the way it's, like, its DNA, basically, is very like the Zelda, like, especially with the way it works. So, it's closer to that than anything else. But yeah, anyway, we can't get up there because we don't have a high enough jump. And there's no way to get up there either, so this is where our story ends for now, for this place. I remember, long time ago, when I used to play Minecraft, I used to try to, like, remake the, what was it, the Catalog's Ruins, like, the, you know, the dungeons here. I used to, like, remake this underground and shit. Because I remember there was, like, a mod pack or whatever that gave you, like, Legends, like, textures and shit like that. Although I think it was Legends 2, it wasn't Legends 1. But I was still trying to, like, remake, like, a lot of the, dungeons underground and all that. Anyway, hi, Roll, how you know? Mega Man, look at this. Looks like a spotter's car. I wonder if we would fix it up, if it would run if we fix it up. Maybe. Anyway. Okay. So, now we go back to the shop. But of course, we kick the can. It's so funny how, like, kicking is such a meme of an option in this game. But there are some... I think there's, like, one enemy in particular where it's actually viable to do so. I forget the name of the Reaperbot, because they all have goofy names. But there is one enemy where it's like, yeah, fuck it, kick it. Like, who gives a shit? It's pretty funny. Oh god, come on, get in the goddamn thing. There you go, hell yeah, awesome. I love being paid for being a delinquent. Okay. Alright. Anyway, hi, how you doing? Oh, thank you so much. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't gone looking for him. Thanks for helping me out there. Here, take this as a reward. And we get the Mind Parts Kit. This is a really good thing. This is a really good weapon, actually. You'll see what I mean. Did you see that old beat-up car just outside the city walls? That car used to be our spotter car when we were younger. Anyway, you can have it if you want. It doesn't run anymore, but you should be able to use it as to exchange Buster parts and stuff. You're looking for parts for your ship, right? Sorry, but I don't have anything like that here. But I've got weapons and upgrades. Other stuff I can sell you. Come back again sometime and take a look. What did you say your name was? I don't know why you have the option to say hippopotamus. I have no idea why. I'm not sure if that's like Mega Man being an asshole and trying to like call her fat. That's how I always interpreted that, to be honest with you. But yeah, that's fine. We'll be good, boy. I think if you say hippopotamus, you get like negative karma points. What the fuck do I mean by that? There's like a weird morality system in this game that is completely like useless. It doesn't actually have any impact on anything, but it makes your armor darker. That's basically about it. You look like the evil boy. That's pretty much it. Anyway, Mega Man, that's a nice name. Okay, Mega Man, see you later. That's a very goofy name, if anything. I've always been like so weird about like how you write Mega Man as like a name, because like I think in almost all media they always write Mega Man like together. There's no space, right? So like when you really think about it, it really would just be said as Mega Man, right? Like really quickly like that, you know? Not Mega Man, right? Which I've always been kind of confused by a little bit. I don't know, because like I don't know, but oh, fuck you. Alright, well, man, I knew this was gonna happen at some point. I hate this shit. I hate when it happens. We gotta get up there. Oh, come on, no, I can grab onto that, right? No? Okay, no, watch this shit. I got this. Check this out. Oh, shit, hang on. Watch this. Yeah, there you go. Look at that fucking Z-axis shit. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. Anyway. No. There you go. I would have been so mad if I walked off. I forgot, you can also, like, slow walk in this game. Just hold, like, the circle button, and then you just move. Anyway, okay, going back. What was I saying? But yeah, no. I kind of bounce back and forth some... Fuck you, Can. Come on. Stand there. There you go. I kind of bounce back and forth. Sometimes I write his name, like, separate, and then other times I just kind of, like, you know, put it together. It just kind of depends. I'm not very consistent about that. But I think it also kind of depends on the series, right? Because like some games, I think it's together. Other games, I think they also write it separately. But I think it's supposed to be together. I think so. Anyway, hi, Roll. How you doing?
Mega Man, were you able to find anything? Oh. If you can't find any parts in town, I guess we'll have to try digging for them ourselves.
That's what the man at the junk store said.
That might take a while.
It definitely
Which
will.
means... Huh? Mega Man, what's that? It looks like a weapons upgrade module.
Oh, this? Yeah, the junk store man gave it to me. He said we could use this car to hook it up.
You mean we can use this car? Well, come on then. Let's get it attached right away.
So, now we get introduced to the support car.
There, it's ready.
And this whole entire thing.
This weapon lets you use landmines. Just drop them in front of an oncoming enemy and boom! Just remember, there's a limited number of mines, so make sure you use them sparingly. Do you want me to explain what this weapon does again?
Nope. We're good.
I'll get to work on fixing this car up. I'll be able to help you out and maybe spot for you if I can get it running again.
Nice. So, but yeah, we got the support car, and effectively the mine that we got, like the best way to really think about it, it's basically like a special weapon, right? Like in the classic games, where it's like, hey, yo, you get parts, you can come here, you can help a maker get her to make it, and then when she makes it, then it's like, hey, yo, that's awesome, you have a special weapon now, sick, and then you can use it. So, But of course, just like special weapons in the classic games, they're limited in ammo, so.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you so I could give you this. Your citizen's card.
Hey, we got our green card, our visa, yee.
Now you'll be able to use the city gates. Of course, there are some gates that can't be opened, but
Why's that?
pirates. We've received information that indicates there are some headed this way.
Might be some
So as
already
precaution-
among us.
We're evacuating the civilians and locking the gates.
How convenient.
Pirates? Our grandfather is still inside the city. Will he be all right?
Well, I'm sure he's heard the announcements about the pirates. If I see him, I'll make sure he gets to a safe place. If you'll excuse me.
I love, like,
I'm
the
worried
random
about
NPCs,
Gramps.
like, fucking
I hope he'll be
nonchalant,
okay.
weird voices. They're bizarre.
I'll go look for him. You wait here.
Okay, Mega Man. Be careful.
Okay. Alright, so now we can actually go inside the city now. Yee. But yeah, I'll show off the splash mine later. But, more importantly, we get introduced to the sexiest character in the game. No, not this dog. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta fucking do this stupid bullshit with these kids. Hang on. They're cock blocking us, guys. That's what they're doing. Fucking assholes. Give me a second. First things first. I need to make sure I get my $1,000. Hang on. Oh my god, come on, get the fuck in there. Come on. Sexiest character of the game. Kids appear. What is this, a rat stream all of a sudden? Holy shit. You're not too much. I knew it. I love how before you typed that, we were both of us immediately like, alright, we're gonna make fun of rats. Fuck, get the fuck in the goddamn bakery. Come on. Get in there. There you go. Hell yeah. Give me my fucking $1,000. I'm almost positive if we keep doing this, we'll just fucking turn black. Okay, so anyway, this is a gimmick with these boys. So basically, they're over here hanging out like a bunch of assholes, right? And if you get too close to them, hey, we're having a secret meeting. Get out of here. If I'm careful, I should be able to get close without them noticing. And this is a tutorial to teach you that, hey, you can sneak around. So all you do is hold circle, walk forward. Good. Hey, look, it's Jim from BlazBlue. That girl looks suspicious, I tell you. Bensley. That name is triggering... Oh, no. I'm thinking of Bentley. Yeah, no, Bentley from Sly Cooper. That's a different name. She has to be a pirate. She said she was looking for treasure. Osh. No one believes us. We're gonna have to get her ourselves. Hey, someone's spying on us. It's that blue guy again. Come on, everybody. Let's go. We'll go sexually harass that sexy lady later. Anyway, alright, boys. Alright, this is your one time. You can pull it out. Pull it out. Pull out the fucking dicks. Right now. Do it. This is the time.
Okay, got it? Once the decision's made, there's no turning back. Nothing less than 100%. And remember, it's more than just guns and ships. It's whoever has the most information that wins, right?
Right, we understand. You need to keep your costs and risks as low as possible and stay on schedule.
I love the stupid little server bots.
That's right. You've got it. Huh? What are you looking at?
Beauty. Absolute beauty. Yeah, that's Tron. Okay, you can put your dicks away. And yay! I love doing that. It's stupid. Anyway, so yeah, that's good old Miss Tron. You may know her from wonderful depictions from wonderful people with great taste. But yeah, she's it's not obvious she's a pirate. Anyway, alright, there's a broken motor. That's a really important fucking weapons part, by the way. It's not even really a weapon, but yeah, it's pretty useful. You'll see what I mean later. Anyway, I think there's like another one, and I think the other part for that is in a place we can't get to. It's over there on that side, but you can't go that way up. You gotta progress the story a little bit. Why did I actually open that when it was closed? I'm stupid. Alright, anyway. Don't kick us! Anyway, okay. There's also vending machines here. Like, yeah, there they are. Fucking, there's like two. There's like one here, and there's like one all the way to like the northeast. So you can pay money for this, and you can basically get yourself like a full heal, right? Or you could be an asshole and do this. And you get it for free. Now, I think, doing this fucks with your morality meter, and it actually makes you evil. So, you know. So the catch is, well, A, it makes you darker, right? And as we all know, darker things are evil. Evil? Wow, I can't talk. Evil, sorry. Anyway, so it makes you black, right? And then also, on top of that, if you do this, there is a chance that it can actually break. Like that. And if it breaks, you can't even use it normally. And then it gets destroyed. So but yeah, there you go. That's your catch, effectively. So there is it's basically like you know, there's a chance that you basically just waste your time. So it'll respawn though. Like once you go to like a different screen, right, and you come back, yeah, no, it'll respawn. So okay. I don't think there's any other trash piles around here. So yeah. Also, fun little thing. This little thing right here. You can actually enter this little manhole. This little rectangular manhole. And it's a sewer. And it's a sewer that leads. We can go over here. Remember this? Yeah! So, remember when I was talking about how, like, all the ruins are kind of, like, weirdly interconnected? This is what I was talking about. You can just drop right here and go back to where, what was it, when you rescued the guy. So, you know. It's pretty cool. So, illegal immigrant crash land into island, starts bullying kids and destroying public property. It was ahead of its time, truly. Very much so, very much so. See, Capcom, they knew how to design narratives in games. Ah, god damn it! I was not expecting that. Oh shit! I should sue that guy. Isn't that what Russians do? Don't they like purposely go like across the street and they walk right into a car? Be like, oh, you hit me, suka bliet. They didn't fucking sue you. Also, there she is. You can actually see her in all her glory. Huh? I love how you get a camera pan just for her specifically. What do you want? You've been following me around all day, haven't you? Sorry, but I don't have time to play with you. Just stay out of my way, okay? I love her. She's so good. You know, it's so funny, like, in her design, right? I love that she just, for whatever reason, unexplained reason, she just has a fucking metal, like, cod piece, right? Just a metal pussy fucking, like, piece for no reason. It's great. I love it. Kick her? Yeah, hang on. Let me kick her real quick. Here, let's test out her chastity play. Yeah. Let's test that shit out. Yeah, there you go. Kick her in the cunt. It's great. It's awesome. We love violence against women. It's kind of weird how women like that too. I don't know. Women are strange creatures. They're very bizarre. I mean, granted, you know, obviously not all women, but there's a lot of women out there that, for whatever reason, man, like, you talk about, yeah, I should fucking choke the shit out of you, you're like, oh, hell yeah, do it. They're weird. They're weird. I don't know, maybe it's just the chicks I just meet, honestly. The chicks I meet, the chicks I'm into, they're all into that kind of shit. Anyway, we got a bank here. This place is completely useless to you, except for a side quest. There is a side quest that involves this place, and it's one of the most pain-in-the-ass side quests in the entire game. But you want it if you want the super weapon of the game. I don't think I'm gonna bother with it though, because you don't really need it in this game. Like, I'm gonna be real with you, this game is so piss easy. You could go the entire game, unironically, with just like your regular ass buster. I don't recommend it, specifically because there's one sub-weapon that you kind of do want, but yeah. Anyway, there's also the police department that's also used for a side quest. Anyway, Professor Barrel? Yes, he's here. He's in a meeting with the mayor. Please wait 1 minute. As he slowly walks away. You're gonna notice, by the way, that these cops are fucking absolutely useless. They're like British cops. Good. Thank you for waiting. Go on in. Ba, 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 ba.
Hey, Mega Man! Check up on me, eh?
Yeah.
Here, let me introduce you to the mayor of this island, Amelia.
I'm Amelia. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
I'm an old friend of Professor Barrels.
How
I worked
convenient.
as his assistant for a while. While I was
Oh,
in
so you were
school.
his ball washer. Damn. Barrel over here fucking these high schoolers. Holy shit.
To tell you the truth, we've gotten reports that there are some pirates headed this way. I was asking the professor if he might have any idea what they're after.
Money.
I'll bet anything they're after the legendary treasure supposedly buried on this island.
There are a lot of stories about the treasure.
So weird to
But
ask.
no
Like,
one
you know, I
knows
wonder what
exactly
pirates
what it
want.
is.
Money?
I thought maybe you might know something about it, Professor.
I've been in the digging business a long time.
You know what kind of sucks about
I
pirates?
haven't been able to find out anything
Like-
about this island's treasure except legends and myths.
Like,
Look,
generally
Mega Man,
speaking. Like, pirates in a general
I'll
sense.
be here for a while talking with Amelia.
Yeah, he's
So
gonna be
why
fucking the
don't
shit
you
out
go
of her.
back
Don't worry
and
about it.
keep an eye on Roll. Tell her not to worry about me, okay?
Yep. Anyway, they're gonna be catching up on old times. But yeah, you know what kind of sucks about pirates as like a thing, right? Is that like nowadays pirates are like no. So okay, pirates in like fantasy and even in like history, right? They sound cool, right? Like you get the idea of like, yeah, man, you got your own little ship, you got your crew that all have diseases all over the fucking place, and they're fucking each other, right? And they're all smelly, and you're robbing a bunch of people, and then eventually get mutinied. That's all cool. That's all awesome, right? But like nowadays, you hear pirates, and now you just think of dirty, smelly Somalians, and it's not cool, you know? It's like, oh, okay. There's just something like weirdly deflating about the.
Ah! It's a dog!
I'm a pirate though. That's good. You should do more piracies, actually. Hi, Gleam. How you doing?
What's that all about?
I like how you enter as Tron shows up.
What did I ever do to you?
Alright, so we have to save Tron from the dog, the terrors of a dog, because unfortunately Tron is a white woman, so we have to go save her from that horrible fate. I sense the goon woman. What's really funny is that the implication that the dog showed up there is that these boys, right? They were, you know, suspecting of her, right, as being sus, right? And their dog. I think I forget who, but one of these boys, their sister. Is the owner of that dog, Paprika, that's his name. And the dog was just hanging around them, and they got caught by the cops because they're like, hey, what are you doing stalking this poor woman, right? And the dog just said, fuck it, and just started bolting for her. You don't believe us, do you? But it's true, officer. My Paprika found a suspicious-looking girl. She must be a pirate. She's come here to check things out, I'm sure of it. It's so funny how they're actually correct. The girl's a pirate, right? Didn't your mother ever tell you not to lie? Are you friends with these kids? Haven't I told you all to evacuate? Hi, Boomer. Hello, Saya. How you doing? How you doing? You're just in time to see Goon Woman. To see sexy Goon Woman. There she is. Actually, let me hang on. First things first. Let me take a drink of soda. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna have a drink of soda. Alright, go fuck myself. Hi.
What are you staring at? I'm not a circus clown or something. Go on, get out of here.
This is what I imagine what it looks like when Tila assaults fucking Saya. Again, every single time in voice call, I hear Tila just fucking biting the shit out of fucking Saya. This is just what I envision. No one tells me anymore. I didn't know you were streaming. Well, I add everybody in my own little circle that you're in. So you know. Alright, let's talk to Paprika.
Hey, cut it out! Don't you know you can't treat girls that way?
I just noticed she has the skull pirate logo on her foot.
Hey, hold
On
on.
her shoe. That's cool.
Down, boy. Down.
Doesn't work, whatever. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's okay. Bye-bye. Everyone hates me. Wasn't that a show?
You all
Everybody
right?
hates... Was it Raymond? I think so. I never seen that shit. And this is where it all starts.
You just mind your own business.
Yep. This is where it all begins. Her fascination with Mega Man Walnut, literally just because he saved her from a dog. Man. Remember playing this game? Nice. When did you play this? I'm actually kind of surprised. You actually played this? That's interesting. I got followed when I walked back here from the store. I thought you were gonna get murdered. Who the fuck? Wait, what? Who was following you? What? Why? What's going on? I shouldn't be laughing at that. That's actually kind of horrifying. What the fuck? What happened? Why? Okay. We're gonna kick the can again. As you can see, everybody's all panicking and evacuating because there's nobody here. Oh god, come on. Get the fuck in. Also, yes, you still get money even though the lady's not here. I'm pretty sure you still do. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Hell yeah. That's too bad. I think when it starts saying that's too bad, I think that's you getting close to to get the morality thing where your armor starts getting darker. I don't know, he followed me around the store and then followed me back to my home. That's fucking creepy. What the fuck? Why? That's okay. Interesting.
Aye, aye, Miss Tron. Up and away.
Up and away.
Omega Man!
Yes, Roll. Roll sensed it. You know what that was? Roll sensed that, there's another woman trying to take my man. I need to fucking drag him back. So funny because I keep getting mistaken as a child when I'm a grown-ass woman. Well, that's probably because you're tiny.
Where's Gramps? What? He's talking with the mayor at City Hall?
He is
I hope
porking
he'll
the
be
shit
okay.
out of the mayor right now.
By the way, did you see those weird-looking ships that just flew past here?
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen ones like that before. I wonder whose they are. There goes one. Huh? What's that noise? Sounds like... Oh no! They're attacking the city! Gramps is still in there!
Mm-hmm.
Mega Man, I'm going to go make sure he's all right. Whoa!
I do like Roll's kind of bravery where it's like, oh, fuck that. I gotta get my Gramps out of there, right? Yeah, like, literally, like, gunshots, explosions all over the fucking place. Like, yeah, no, I'm going in there. Watch out, 5 foot. Yeah, that probably is why people confuse you as a child. Probably why. Also, if I remember correctly, if you're fast enough, hang on. Can I do it? 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 Damn it! So if you're fast enough, I could have sworn there's a way you can get ahead of Roll there, right? And if you're fast enough, you can, how do I describe it? You get hurt, basically. You get hurt and you get flung the fuck off. Legitimately half of the Tronbon art I'm finding is done by the guy who does the ale art. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Dude, that one guy, he is like the ultimate Mega Man girl gooner. It's great. It's just him. Hey, Mega Man, why don't you save? Yeah, maybe we probably should save, you know, just in case, you know, because, you know, sometimes like I have retard moments where I just die like an idiot, you know? Or, more importantly, my game could crash. It's always wonderful. It's always a scary thought in the back of your head that at any point you can just fucking combust and die. It's awesome. I love that. I love life. Anyway, oh yeah, I forgot. We should probably also kick the can as well. It's not gonna back. Maka's always allowed to be here. Good. Alright. Get in there. No, you motherfucker. Come on, get in there. There you go. Nice. Alright, come on, turn me black. Yay, we're black! So yeah, this is the morality thing. As you do evil things, your armor gets darker. And that's basically about it. It has no other use. I don't think... I'm trying to remember, is there any dialogue that changes at all with this? I don't think so. As far as I remember, I don't think so. Negro man! Fucking okay.
Hold it right there. You can't go in there. This area's closed off.
But thou must.
Please, officer, let us through. Our grandfather's in there and...
You can't go in either. It's dangerous.
What's happening?
I have a gun for a hand.
Those pirates have attacked the island. Just like they said they would.
What's wrong about picking up trash? Well, you're
Half
kind
of
of
the
kicking
treasure
it
is
into a
supposed to be
lady's
buried here.
shop, though.
Enough talk. You have to leave here. Now.
Pirates?
Mm-hmm.
They've occupied the gate over there. They're too heavily armed. We can't even get close to them.
You guys suck.
Maybe I can do something.
Mega Man, I'm going with you.
No, you ain't.
No roll, it's too dangerous. Let me handle this.
I have a literal gun
What?
for an arm. I'll be fine.
All right.
It's not
You
even
look
a
out
regular
for
gun,
Gramps,
so
okay?
It's just a fucking energy
Wait,
buster.
are you crazy?
Yes.
Wait. Where do you think you're going? What can a single boy possibly do?
I like how that was the only time you're ever gonna hear any of the cop guys like have any kind of emotion, by the way. That scream. I love this game so much. I love the pirates. The pirates are great. Best thing about this entire game.
We're the Bonds.
Yeah!
We're pirates. You better watch out for us. We're not gonna let you through. So there. We'll be in big trouble if we let anyone through. Miss Tron will punish us. No way we're gonna give you the key. Let's get him!
They're so adorable. I love them. I don't know. Sometimes you can hit me with cute shit, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I fuck with this. They tried to do this, this whole entire, like, thing again in Legends 2 with Glide and his, duck robots or whatever the fuck they call it. I don't remember. They're nowhere near as cool. Honestly, they're kind of lame. Anyway, one of these boys has the key, right? And they'll play hot potato with the key, and effectively, you can kind of end this entire fight the moment you get the key. You don't actually have to kill these guys at all. For a fuck lot. Yeah, he's kind of annoying, and honestly, like, his shit is... His fortress sucks. Anyway, that's Legends 2, though. But yeah, straight up, though, the moment you get the key, this entire fight ends. You don't have to actually kill all of them. But I'm gonna kill all of them, because I want money. Anyway, so yeah! So if you really want to, you could just insta-kill these guys with a splash mine. I'm going to save it, though.
Let's split up and get out of here.
And as you see, he threw the key to the red one. So if you kill the red one right now, you basically win. Alright. So one thing they explained... Actually, no, the blue one's the one that got it. Okay, that's weird. Well, I don't want to pick that up right now. Hang on. There we go. I got money. Anyway. So yeah, we'll leave that there for a second. Also, you can be an absolute asshole and kick the shit out of these guys and kill them. They're not dead, but, you know, it hurt them. Okay. Come here, you fucking annoying little aircraft. So what's really funny about this entire conflict, by the way, is that the buildings, the houses, and everything, they can get destroyed. And they actually bill you for it, too. Which is kind of funny. It's actually part of, like, a side quest or whatever, but yeah, that's a whole other thing. Anyway, I want to destroy the actual aircraft. Come here, buddy. Die! Okay. You'll also notice that camera is not this game's strong suit. Then again, this is PS1 era, so forgive it. Okay. I'll leave this little boy to live. That's fine. He can be around. Ow. Oh yeah, I didn't mention it, but the different colors of these machines. I forget their names. They have names, but like the actual machines. It's like German names or some shit. The blue one's super fast, lowest HP. The red one is quote-unquote the combat-oriented one that does most damage. And then the yellow one just has the most HP. That's basically about it. That is effectively the whole gimmick. And there you go. There you go. Alright, where the hell is that plane? There you are. Come here, buddy. Goodbye. No, you're not. You're not dead yet. Oh, never mind. You died. Okay, cool. Give me your money. I am very stingy when it comes to money in this game. You're gonna notice that immediately. Battle Network Glide doesn't even have a combat sprite. Absolutely fucking useless. It's really funny because they imply that Glide is like super powerful because he has like super rare chips or whatever. Or excuse me. Okay. If I remember correctly, they imply that Glide, like EXE, right, is not even like a good net battler, but he's like hard carried by having like really expensive, like, pricey rare chips. I think that's what they imply with him in the Battle Network games. Because I know he gets mobbed at some point in 3, in the one tournament. To the point where it fucking nearly killed Yai. There we go. Yay! Alright, cool. I want to kick you, actually. Hang on. Wait, no. Special. No. Buster. No. Special weapon. I hit the option button like an idiot. That's awesome. There we go. Okay. I want to kick you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, you little shit. Yeah! Bullying! Hell yeah! It's literally what Fed said. It's like, ayo, illegal immigrant comes to fucking gun in place, immediately kicking and vandalizing everything. Oh yeah, you can kick his corpse, by the way. This is very mean. This is the meanest shit that you can do in the entire game. He gets mogged in that, and then barely ever shows up ever again. This is how men under 6 foot should be treated. The world would be a much better place. You know what? That would technically count me in that, but fuck it. I'll allow it. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry. I had to sneeze. Okay, anyway, let me put my special weapon back on. Yeah, put this back on. Oh god, I gotta sneeze again. Ah, fuck. Ow. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, anyway, let's get the key.
Mission complete!
Yeah! And now we get phase 2. Dad sneeze.
Miss Try, we're so sorry. We lost.
So sorry.
Oh, what happened this time? I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? Just you wait till we get back. You're in a lot of trouble.
Oh no!
I love them so much.
Who was that? Wait, wasn't that the same boy as before? He disabled the Bloom Bears by himself.
Bloom Bears, that's what they're called.
I don't understand. Whenever I think about him, I get this funny feeling. Oh, forget it! Who cares what this feeling is? It's all his fault! His fault! How dare he! I'll teach him not to mess with me or my kids. Here we go! Feldinot, engage!
The plate is gonna get rusty at this rate.
Thanks to you, everything's a mess now, isn't it?
Huh? Aren't you the girl who's being chased by that dog?
Shut up! I don't want to hear about that. Do you know what you've done?
Huh?
Bully your kids,
You're a
yeah.
lot dumber than you look. You should have known better than to pick a fight with the Bonds. Of course, if you agree to become one of my servants, I suppose I could forgive you. What do you
Servants.
say? That way my brother will never have to know about what you did to us.
Join up with pirates? I don't think so.
All right then, forget you. Fine, see if I care. I gave you a chance and you turned it down. Don't come back crying to me later. Your history! You're toast! Just you wait!
was waiting for it. Alright, now your first actual boss of the game. So you can kind of bullshit this boss by throwing splash mines. I'm gonna wait right here. Good spot. Ow. So she does a lot of damage. Like, a lot. But you can just bullshit her with the splash mine. So typically what she'll do is that she'll do like an attack animation, then she'll like jump around. Like that, and it repositions her legs, you can throw a splash mine at her. And she's dead. I love her body just flies like a Lego. It's funny as shit.
I'm so... I mean...
Not bad. You're stronger than I thought. I'll give you credit for that.
Miss Tron, are you all right? Get in quick.
Right?
Yeah, that boss fight can be a little bit annoying though if you're not used to the camera
It's
controls.
not over yet. Don't think you've won. Next time, I won't be so easy on you. I'll make sure you pay for this. Let's go!
Roger. I want to be a serve bot. The Tron, that'd be cool. But yeah, that's good old Tron bot. We'll be seeing her more often later. Okay. Not bad. 2 buildings broken. So I'll mention it now because I'm probably not gonna do it. But there is like a whole. There's a whole thing with this game that you'll see later where, like, depending on, like, how many buildings are broken and shit because of this entire conflict, right? You can actually donate money to fix the town up again, right? And it just makes you feel like a good boy, but it also is kind of necessary if you want to do some optional side quests in this game. Because if, say, for example, I don't know, let's say, for example, the bank, right? Or the police department is broken. Well, guess what? You can't do a side quest that's related to those buildings, you know? Until you donate money. So, it's one of those things. So, yeah. Anyway. But, yeah. So, yeah, that's Tron Bot. She's awesome. She's great. Everyone loves her, as you can probably tell. Yeah, let's go save. But yeah, I love Tron. She's awesome. Absolute fan favorite. One of these days, I gotta play her game. Okay. Now, the Splash Mine's gonna see use here, but not for the actual main boss of this fight. Or this area.
Indications are that the mysterious group of pirates will continue its offensive for the foreseeable future. Recapping our top story of the day. At 2 o'clock this afternoon, the city center was attacked by a group of unknown pirates who demanded they be given the keys to the caves and tunnels underneath our island. The mayor has refused to give in to their demands and is currently under siege alone in City Hall. Local police are helpless in front of the power of the pirates' weapons. It may be only a matter of time before City Hall is destroyed. Hopes are rapidly fading as...
I'm be right. I think you guys
I've just been handed
suck.
this update, viewers. It appears
Yeah, I was
that
gonna
the
say, they
robots
just
and
suck.
machines being used to lay siege to the city have been destroyed by a single young boy. And now, that same boy has come through the gate and is heading towards City Hall. Wait! There he is! I can see him! He really is alone! Can this lone hero save the mayor?
Yeah, definitely can. Oh, this cameraman gets fired. Why is this there's a shot of lamp? Look, man, they're island people. They don't know. Anyway, as an island person myself. Anyway, so yeah, whole gimmick with this entire thing is that, what was it? These little assholes will basically destroy property. The main one that really matters is actual City Hall itself, the main building. You don't want that being destroyed. If that gets destroyed, game over. Okay, general rule of thumb, these orange ones will always target City Hall, like the actual building. You want to kill those first. So, like, if you see that motherfucker, kill him. Shoot him. What else? After that, the main thing to really do to actually end this is kill these. Because if you don't kill these aircraft, they're just gonna infinitely spawn. And sadly, this is just what it's gonna look like, by the way. Because it is a pain in the ass to stay locked onto them, because I'm holding the lock-on button, and like sometimes it'll just lock onto the other asshole. But it's fine. Oh yeah, there's a funny thing I can show off here as well for morality purposes. I'll show it off in a second. Yeah, there you go. You see like that one that was carrying ow.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you see this? The city hall is catching fire!
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go destroy that. I love this song, by the way. This song, like, literally plays here and nowhere else in the entire game.
You there! Those
I hear
robots
you.
are being deployed by a flying carrier! You should go after that first if you want to stop them!
There you go. That's the game telling you, hey, dumbass, you should probably destroy the flyers. Also, the money that they dropped just vanished. Fuck you, game. And there we go. Okay. I think there's only one more, right? Or did I already kill... Nah, there's one more aircraft. Okay. Yep. Hello, Bunger. Hi, how you doing? Come on. So yeah, there's only 3 of these, like, aircraft things. And once you destroy all 3 of them, they're not gonna spawn anymore. Get back here, you little shit. I don't want to target that, but fuck it. There we go. You'll die eventually. No, don't target Yam. Come on. Oh, I love this PS1 camera. Come on. There you go. Okay. Yeah, this fight's a little bit awkward. It's a little bit awkward, but it's okay. Fun little thing. These machines here, they're not manned. They don't have servobots in them. Okay. The only ones that are manned are the aircraft ones. Well, there goes the police department. Thank you. Okay, so, just to be an asshole, I'll show it off. So if you want to make your morality even darker, shoot the airship. Come on. Hit it. I need more range. I don't think I can actually hit it. I think because I don't have enough range, I don't think I can actually hit it. Hang on. You can hit it. Oh, we don't have any. I didn't buy anything. I just realized that. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think I can. Because you can't jump when you're locked on, by the way. Okay, well, anyway, TLDR is that if you can shoot the airship, the reporter airship, and it doesn't get blown up, right? It just starts smoking, and that's it. That's all you can really do to it. But it will tank your morality. So if you want to be more evil, I guess, right? You can just do that. Oh yeah, splash mines also have a timer, by the way. I forgot to do that. Goodbye. Okay. Once the music stops, you know you've succeeded. Enter! Good old Bon Bon. That's his name. I also really like this theme too. So this boss can be a filter for some people. It just depends. So whenever he does this little party trick thing there, you want to avoid that. It's really easy to avoid though. When he does that, when he goes, and summons the missiles, just walk towards him. If he hits you with the party favor, by the way, it fucking permanently destroys your shield. Ugh. Ugh, he was trying to hold that shit on me, asshole. So yeah, after a while he'll start doing 2 volleys of missiles, like that. If there's any objects in front of him, he'll just like start bashing them and destroying them. And he's dead. Babby. That's literally all he says.
All right?
And there you go, that's Bon Bon. Enter the Gesellschaft. I think that's what it's called. I want to like Teasel, and I kind of do. Like, I like the character, right? It is just so unfortunate learning about the voice actor of this guy.
Should have been back by now. Oh, those two.
Man.
No, I told them they were in charge, so I won't worry. I'll let them take care of it themselves.
Because he's so hammy. Not hammy as in hamster strudel, but, you know, hammy in the goofy sense.
Hey, look at the clock. It's almost time for my favorite show. I almost missed it.
Next story. City Hall was attacked by a mysterious group of...
Yeah, like the fucking aircraft being like, ah, shit, just dying in the background.
Mysterious young boy, pictured here on screen.
Also, I think that's supposed to be Tron's mom up there.
What?
Also very pretty lady.
Who the heck is that blue boy? So Bon was defeated, but what about Tron? This is a potential disaster. We could end up losing a lot of money on this one. All right, it's obvious that I, Teasel Bon, will have to assume command. Who needs that key anyway? It might take some time, and it might take some money, but who cares? I'll use my ultimate digging machine, the Marl Wolf, to dig up the treasure myself. And I won't let any little blue boy get in my way either. Huh? Wait a sec. Bon's probably okay, but what about Tron?
He's so goofy. I like Teasel as well. It's just,
Mission complete!
when you know about the voice actor, it kind of dampens it a little bit. Also, fun little thing, that mission complete changes if
You
City
did
Hall
it,
is
Mega
fucked up.
Man! Come on, let's go look for Gramps.
Like, if the building is really, really, really damaged, like, instead the tone, instead of being like a cheery mission complete, it'll be like, mission complete? Which is really goofy.
Mega Man, roll! Sorry to give you a scare like that. Don't you worry, though. I'm as healthy as I ever was.
I would imagine after whatever the hell Amelia did
That's
to
a
you.
relief. We
while
were
we were
worried
gone.
about you, Gramps.
With your
I know I'm
help,
banging on
we were
about it, but
able
I
to
refuse
keep
to
those
believe they were
pirates from
fucking,
getting the
like
keys to
100%.
the rooms.
Amelia was sucking his old man dick.
Amelia
It's probably
said she'd
augmented
give us a
too.
digger's license,
Probably like
so thanks for
621s,
helping her.
where it barely works.
Now we'll be able to look for parts to fix the flutter.
I know it's not much, but it's the least I can do for you.
And we got a Class B license.
Excuse me,
Excuse me.
Your Honor. We got a new problem.
Yeah,
Those
we got a
pirates
new
have started
problem.
digging up the northern forest.
Oh, I like his voice.
What? They weren't able to get the key, so they must be going after the treasure directly.
I'm amazed they'd go to that much trouble. Even if they are criminals, you've got to admire their persistence.
Who knows what will happen if they get their hands on the treasure? Inspector, I want you to arrest them immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
It's kind of funny, knowing what the actual quote-unquote treasure actually is. It's funny to imagine that, oh, you have no idea. Lady, you have no idea what's down there, do you? Anyway, okay.
Wait a minute, Mega Man.
Yes, Roll, what do you need?
I'm going with you.
Are you? Are you sure about that? Do you really believe that?
Look, Mega Man.
She got
I
the
fixed
car
the car
working!
the junk shop owner gave us. I may
Yay!
not have been able to get it fixed in time to help you before, but next time, you can count on me.
Sure.
There goes the inspector and his men off to get the pirates.
Gee, I hope they do really
Wonder if
well.
They'll be all right.
I hope so too.
If they're using weapons like they did before, the inspector might have some trouble.
I just realized I'm not black anymore. I've been too good of a goody two
mention
shoes.
that the pirates are
We have to
likely
fix
to
that.
steal everything if they get there first.
Roll, I think I better go help them.
Be careful, Mega Man. I'll wait for you in the car. If you find some parts that you think might be useful, bring them back to me. I'll get them fixed up and attach them for you.
Right. See you later.
Okay. It's kind of funny how they bring you immediately to the door, but it's like, but I want to go into the car though. I want to go there now. What are you making me do this game? Why? Stop pushing me. Give me the choice to do whatever I want to do. Anyway, so yeah, okay, so. Oh yeah, I mentioned it before, but I was kind of like getting into it, but I do like Teasel. He's cool. It's just that, yeah, unfortunately his voice actor, how do I say this? how do I phrase this in a not direct way? He's a pedophile. That's the best way I could really describe it. Anyway, I just gave up. First of all, you need to change your special weapons. Oh yeah, so in this, now that we have like the actual car, right? We can actually change our special weapons, and we can also upgrade them too. The problem is that Roll's an asshole, right? She's a bit of a stingy little shit. And she's like, hey yo, to upgrade your shit, that's a walkie-talkie, I'll explain it later. To upgrade your shit, I need money to upgrade your shit. And it's really funny because some of the weapons and shit are absolutely ridiculous when it comes to upgrade prices. And they make fun of that. They make fun of that in Legends 2. Like, there's a whole joke in Legends 2 where it's like, do these upgrades really have to be that pricey? Don't you think she's skimming a little bit off the top, you know, just for herself? She's lying to you. In the Zitter way or the real way? No, in the real way. Like, he actually got arrested, for actual, like, child pornography and shit like that. So, yeah, no, he's a piece of shit. If I remember correctly, what was it? I'm trying to remember, because he's been in other, the voice actor for Teasel, he's been in, like, other stuff. I think the one that I remember specifically, there was, like, this one kid's show, like, it was meant for, like, toddlers, right? Kind of like Blue's Clues type. I think it was, like, Jojo Rabbit? Or, no, Jojo Circus, that's the one. He was the lion in that show. And I remember that show because I never watched it myself, but, like, you know, younger cousins and shit, you know, you go to your houses and they're having the fucking show on or whatever, right? And yeah, he voices the lion in that show. And it's, yeah. Yeah. So it's, not very good, but anyway. Yeah, so the walkie-talkie, going back to this, basically you can call her at basically almost any area in the game, and she'll just show up and you just come here, right? Some areas you cannot actually, you can't call her though. She can't get there with the car. It has to be a place that she can actually get to in the car, so. Anyway, special weapon shit. Okay, what we're gonna do is that we're gonna actually enhance our splash mine. And thankfully the splash mine is like the cheapest thing to upgrade in the entire game. It's literally just energy damage. We're gonna increase the attack though. And it's already maxed out. Sure, why not? And there we go. We have maxed out the splash mine. It is the strongest it's going to be. And honestly, that's all you need. So, okay. I don't think we have anything that can make any special stuff right now. May as well check. So whenever you have like a bunch of junk parts, you can come here and then you can try to see if you can make something. Obviously, that little goofy sound, we don't have anything to make, so. But yeah, anywho. We are now done with this. Yeah, we'll just leave. I don't think I'm gonna have to buy anything. I think, honestly, for this portion of the game, I think we'll be perfectly fine as we are, so. Although, I guess it couldn't hurt. You know what? Yeah, it couldn't hurt. Let's actually go back to the Apple Market and actually buy some upgrades. Actually, no, wait. I think there is, like, an upgrade shop. Wait, yeah, never mind. Okay. I'm thinking a little too ahead. Alright, so let's go see how the cops are doing.
Hey,
not very well.
Somebody else. He doesn't look like a police officer. blue guy again. We'll show him just like we showed that officer. We ain't gonna lose this time.
Yeah, so now we get to fight the bombs again. Yeah, the cops did not do very well at all. It's okay though, they're still alive. They're hiding somewhere. Which, I mean, you know. I mean, if you're this shit at your job, yeah, you may as well run and hide, fuck it. It's funny to think that literally Catalogs would have been fucked if Mega Man just conveniently was not around. This entire island would be just completely screwed. They're that incompetent. I think they're hiding it here, actually. Yeah, there they are. Hey, buddy, how you doing? You doing pretty good? Oh, it's you. Those pirates, our weapons are strong. We can't get close. It's only a matter of time before they find the treasure. We've got to do something. Like, what can we do? Yeah, they suck ass. I thought we'd be safe here. But there's nowhere to run. They're everywhere. Maybe this is the legendary disaster that's supposed to happen in the island. Oh, if only you knew. We never expected them to be this strong. They're more than just a run-of-the-mill thieves. They are pretty well armed, honestly, as far as, like, pirates go, but, you know, I mean, I don't know. I just think they're just, these guys are just shit. They're just shit. Oh, this is Splash Mine. There you go. Yeah, we can actually get up top here. We just need to get to right over here. Yeah. Get a little slope. Just like that. Yeah, these things are a little bit annoying, but as long as you're just moving, you should be fine. To be honest with you, so much of this game is like, you'll be fine if you just keep moving. Like, that's basically how it kind of what it boils down to. There you go. I don't want that. Give me that. There you go. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Anything inside here? I kind of can't kick this because you have the special weapon. Yeah, that's something I should mention. Like, you can't kick. You don't have access to your kick. You have, like, a special weapon on you. You have to, like, de-equip it. That's a safety helmet. That is definitely something we can make. Or we can definitely make something out of that. Anyway. Hey, your shop lady's actually over here for some reason. Okay, this is what I was thinking about. Alright, we can actually buy some shit here. Flak jacket, that's basically armor. Like, you know, it says it's on a 10. Just 1/4 damage. Shield repair, I'm gonna buy one of these, actually, just in case. I like buying one of those. Okay. Energy canteen, this is basically your sub-tank of the game. And then after you buy the canteen itself, after that, it's basically, you can spend money just so you can expand how many slots of health it can actually have. Here, I'll show it, it's better to show. So basically the way it works is like, you know, you have 3 notches of health, right? And the more you spend to expand the canteen, you expand it by 1, by 1, by 1. And yeah, like it basically, right now it can heal like 4, and depending on how much we spend for it, can heal like a lot more than that. So, you can also refill it too, but it costs money to refill, so. And I think the canteen, don't quote me on this, I think the canteen has RE4 logic, where you can actually, like, let's say, for example, you use it up, and then you upgrade with the extra pack, right? It'll refill it automatically. Not that that's super special, though, because the extra packs get really fucking expensive, but it is a thing you can do, so. Anyway, we can upgrade this a little bit. Oh yeah, our life gauge, yeah, sure, let's buy those, actually, that's more important. Yeah, these are life gauge is like heart tanks. Expends your max HP. Here's parts I can buy. Attack energy, range, attack 2, range 2, energy 2. Probably just gonna say so I can get the power razor. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll spend our last on the life gauge. I'm not gonna buy the flak jacket right now. It's fine. We don't need that. Although I do think you need to buy. I think you do need to buy each of the armors one by one. I think. Because there are advanced armors later, but you get them. You unlock them as you progress through the story. But I believe it's one of those goofy things where it's like you gotta buy like the lower one, then you have access, then the other one shows up in the shop type shit. I think that's how it works. Anyway, also you can sell parts in this game for some reason. Don't do that. There's no point, because they're not even all that pricey anyway. So, and if you sell shit, it's gone for good. I'm almost like I think if I remember correctly, like the moment you sell like a buster part or something like that, that's it. You just delete it. So don't do that. I would not recommend it. It's not worth it. Oh, you know what I should have bought? I should have bought range actually. Yeah, I didn't actually equip it. Actually, so there we go. Now we have more damage with our regular buster. Oh hell yeah! Yeah, I was gonna say like it is. You do really feel it when you don't have like actual like camera control with your stick or whatever, right? But it's fine. It's fine. This game's honestly not that difficult at all, and like it's also like there's not as much shit that attacks you that quickly to warrant it either. To be honest with you. So I feel like the lack of like a camera, like proper camera control is really not that bad, especially when you have like a 180. So. Well, I say a 180, you can also just do it 90 degrees as well, so... But you can treat it like a 180 if you want. Yeah, they don't stand a chance. They don't stand a chance against the might of the Circle Strafe. Circle Strafe is too good. Let's fucking splash mine and shit out here. They will hurt you if you touch them, by the way. Oops. Tree got my way. There you go. That poor boy ran into the fucking splash mine. Poor little boy. Holy shit. That wasn't even intentional either. I think it only takes like 2 with like maxed out splash mine. Hang on. Let me try again. Yeah, basically just 2 splash mines. So literally with the buster parts we have, 1 splash mine, 2 shots. Kaboom. Yeah, despite how scary they may look, whatever, like, these don't hurt us at all. There is, however, a rune over here. An optional one. May as well check it out. I think, if I remember correctly, we can't fully explore this one, because there is a little bit in this one where you need, like, a high jump, and we don't have that. Ew, Garen, spoiling that there's a high jump in the game for an ancient-ass game. Yeah, I do that. That's a fake. Yeah, there's mimics in this game. Legends 2 makes mimics even funnier. Because the mimics in this game, all they do is just like, they just open up, shoot bombs at you, right? But the ones in 2, they straight up get legs and start moving. It's really funny. They're like super goobery. Meanwhile, look at this big ass fucking room. I think the whole reason we're like, I don't remember like what you get here. I think you get like a buster part here, I think. But there is like an extra bit that you can't explore fully though. I don't think you remember. Let me destroy this. But yeah, this is the only variant that actually attacks of like these sonar things. They just shoot like fireballs, that's it. Other than that, they don't do anything else. I gotta say though, when it comes to collecting refractor shards, it is the most awkward shit in the game to do, or like the most awkward shit to do, right? Because like you're over here trying to like because you don't have like full 360 controls in this game, right? This is back in like pre-DualShock, right? So you're over here like fiddling with your D-pad, right? Like going like this and shit. It's really awkward. But thankfully we can solve that pretty soon. We can solve that issue really soon. Let me get the cannon kit. Okay, so that's the real reason why you're down here, is to get the cannon. That is a special weapon. And yeah, here's where we stop. Because there's no way we can get up there. Not right now, anyway. So, it's a teaser. Okay. And I think that's basically it. I think the whole reason you're down here, like, this early is just so you can get the cannon. Which, I guess I could show off. I don't know. I don't really use, but I'm gonna be real with you boys. I don't really use that many special weapons in this game, because you really don't have to. There's only one that I actually use, like, predominantly. And it's not even really a weapon. Okay. But as you can see, though, there's more breakable walls, and I think if you press select, yeah, you get the full map around here as well. So. Okay. Alrighty, we're done here. Okay. So now we can continue messing with the pirates. Cool. Oh yeah, this little thing. There's a little rose here. It's like the only rose that you see in the entire game. You can pick it up. It's a flower. Okay. Boom. Nice. Alright. Okay, and you have data here, which is basically your signal to tell you that AL boss fight's coming up, bruh. Mega Man, it looks like the pirates are digging a big hole or something on the other side of this passage. Be careful. That's sick. Actually, no, let's recharge first. And, yeah, sure, I'll save again, why not? So, this is the one boss in the game that I genuinely, like, okay, all other bosses in the game I don't think are really all that bad. This is the one boss where it's like, yeah, this one can kind of give you some shit. You can kill this boss super easily, but you can also get fucked up by this boss really badly. We'll see how we do, we'll see how we do. By the way, this track that's playing right now, only plays in the entire game it plays. And it's so cool, too. It's literally for this hallway. Effectively a hallway. Goodbye. And it just cuts off.
What gives? I dig, and I'm still nowhere near the bottom. Maybe we will need that key after all.
Master Teasel, we were beaten. That blue boy is heading this way.
He's coming. All right, everyone, quit digging! Our priority now is to get rid of our little blue friend, all right? Be careful and don't be fooled by his size. He's already beaten Bon and Tron.
Really easy.
Let's do it.
Roger.
Okay. This boss is kind of annoying, honestly. Like I said, you can kill it. If you know what you're doing, you can kill it super easily. But, it's a pain. It can be a pain. Specifically because its energy attack can just instantly destroy your fucking shield, which is annoying.
Mission start!
Anyway. What you want to do? Well, okay, stare at it like that, like a dumbass. I fucked up the maneuver. So there's a bit of tech I haven't explained in this game. I'll explain in a second.
You won't even scratch my feet. Hey, are you paying attention? You're not gonna
So what you want to do... It's not destroyed yet, fuck. Come on. There we go, okay. So you want to destroy the treads to make this even easier. And you want to quickly get up here. That's scary. When you hear that sound, you really want to be careful. Because that's him doing his, like, a charge up for his projectile. You don't want to get hit by the projectile. As you saw, it fucking destroyed my shield instantly and did quite a bit of damage. But what you want to do, if you see it, though... You can dodge roll. I didn't mention that, but if you press, like, the camera button and then the jump button at the same time, you do that. So what you want to do is you want to get on top of his actual back. Wait for the door to open. Ow. You can do that.
Hurry up and close the hatch.
Okay, so I'm actually doing this really sloppily. Because the basic idea is to wait for the hatch to open, then you destroy whatever the hell's coming out, right? And you just splash man the shit out of its back. Of, like, the door itself. You do have iframes with that roll, by the way. I should mention that. Because otherwise, that thing has an annoying bit of tracking, and it's irritating as shit to deal with. Here we go. You don't want to stay on his back forever, by the way. He will swat you off. Yeah, I could have just hit there. It wouldn't fit me. Ah, fuck me. I slipped off. But yeah, no. Genuinely, if you're really good, you can just beat this boss super fast. Because you saw like, the amount of damage I did with the Splash Mine. Like, you could just destroy him. But it is a little bit awkward. Especially with like how the controls are in this game. Okay, that one just straight up missed me. Awesome. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, apparently you can't I forgot that. You can't actually, like, grab ledge on the actual compartment as well. That was scary. Oops.
I said!
And dead.
What are you standing around for? Put out the fire! Put it out!
The automated fire extinguishers aren't working.
What? But, it's inconceivable! How could a little punk like that ever defeat me?
And there you go. Yeah, I probably should have explained the dodge roll. I actually kind of forgot about it until now. It's like the only time in the game where I bother with it.
If it's the last thing I ever do, I'm gonna get it.
And he skips us out.
Master Teasel?
He's so defeated. That ship's huge, by the way.
Just you wait. Oh, you're mine, Blue Boy. I'll get you.
Like, it is massive. It doesn't look that big, but it is.
Time to go home.
Heartwarming TikTok has found shame in Wu-Tang System of a Down. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, there you go. That's the Merrill Wolf, or whatever the hell it's called. Probably the only actual challenging boss in the game, to be honest with you. Mainly just because, like, the energy orbs, they fucking have some weird tracking sometimes. Sometimes they don't track at all. Other times they track really hard to the point where you can't straight jump it.
The mayor says
Which is
there's
why you
something
roll.
real important she has to talk with you about. Can you come back here?
Sure. So if you say no, you basically just gotta take the long way, aka just walk yourself. But if you say yes, you just warp there.
Roger. I'll head back to City Hall.
No reason for me to stay here either, so. But yeah, the Gessel Shaft, that's what it's called. It is massive. We get to see an actual better comparison later of size, but yeah.
Known there was someone like him here in the first place. We won't fail next time. We'll ambush, concentrate our firepower on him. We won't cut him any slack just because we outnumber him. That kid's going down.
Just wait till you see, Teasel. I've got a new robot I've been wanting to build that'll do the trick. That'll teach him.
This time, we get rid of Blue Boy for sure, and get that treasure!
Ow!
Oh, don't mention coffee. I just had some.
Mega Man, good going! You
Yeah.
showed those pirates who's boss!
They weren't that hard.
How can I thank you? You've done so much for us.
Honestly, they should have just shown
I
up
hope
with the
this
fucking
will
digging
convince
machine
those
and just
pirates
killed
to
all of
give
you.
up. I'm afraid to think what might happen if they get their hands on the treasure. The legends say a horrible disaster will occur if it's ever unearthed.
Mm-hmm.
Even if that's just a myth, lately we've been detecting increased activity underground. The Reaver bots are apparently activating of their own accord. It has me concerned. Maybe there's some truth to those stories about a horrible disaster? I wonder.
Maybe.
Mega Man, would you be willing to explore the caves and dungeons on the island and see if you can find anything?
No.
What? And you call yourself a digger? How can you turn down an offer like that?
I like that you have the option to say no. Yeah!
What? And you call yourself a digger? How can you turn down an offer like that? What? And you call yourself a digger? How can you turn down an offer like that?
But yeah, it's a but thou must. You have to say yes. But it's so funny that they even give you the option to say no and freak fucking barrel out and have him call you a digger. Anyway.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Here, you'll need this.
Alright, and now we get the... after being called the hard DR slur, we now have our Class A license.
Only the best diggers are able to get a Class A license. The best of the best. With that license, you'll be able to get into the sealed-off sites.
Dominican
The
Republic.
ones those pirates have been
Yeah.
trying to bring into. I give you my permission to dig in the island's sides. Just let me know if you find anything that can tell us about the treasure or that disaster that's supposed to happen if the treasure's disturbed. And I hate to mention this, but if while you're digging you find anything of value,
Oh
it would
boy,
mean
here
a lot
comes
to
money
us
talk.
if you could donate it to help with the restoration of the city.
No.
Thank you again. Be careful.
I like that. I like how, like, it's like, you know, if you find something, you could donate some money to. No, like it's like an old boy. You remember in the beginning of the movie where it's like, you know, like he tells his entire story about he's locked up and shit, right? And then the other guy with the dog is like, okay, well now I tell you, and then like fucking they soon he just gets up and walks off. Like I just imagine that. If you have anything to donate, walks away. Oh, fucking A. But yeah, that's the whole donation thing. You can just go to her, donate some money, you can help, like, repair buildings and shit. Which, if you're going for, like, I guess full completion for all the side quests and shit, you're gonna want to do that, but yeah. Anywho, okay, so, I would say, after you deal with the pirates' conflict, the game kind of opens up a little bit. Not super much, but it does open up. It does open up because now that we've done that, we now have access to the I forget what they fucking call it, but basically the west wing of the of Catalox, the city. Yeah, it's in here. You have Bloom Bear parts. So yeah, this trash can was actually empty before, but after you deal with the whole Tron and stuff like that, I believe, or I think it's Bon Bon. Either way, this fills up, and now you get the Bloom Bear parts, which I believe gives you a like a machine gun type, machine gun fucking sub weapon. And there we go. We're assholes. I think this is Uptown, actually. Like, in-game, I think they call this section Uptown. Yeah, it's very tropical. Alright, but most importantly, the whole reason we're here, though, actually, is here, right? Yep, it's right here. Broken propeller. That is going to give us the most useful sub-weapon in the entire game. Like, flat out. Okay. Also, around here, there's a couple funny things we can see here. Actually, I actually might save that for later. Like here, I might save this for later, because there's not really like a huge point to come here right now. But I'll show off the sign here. Wiley's Boats. I wonder who this Wiley is. He sounds like a pretty cool guy. I was gonna say, like, you know, I hope he ends up making, like, a super awesome kill robot, but then I realized, oh wait, this is, like, supposedly in the super far future. So never mind. That's already happened when you think about it. Also, this girl. This girl has a unique model. No other girl in the entire game has her model like this. She's unique, but she's kind of funny. This is a computer game school. I'm going here to learn how to make really cool games like Resident Evil. Capcom, you were cool back in the day. You were so cool that you could just do this kind of shit and we wouldn't cringe. Forehead, yeah, she's cute. I actually like big foreheads. Like, girls that have, like, a hairstyle where it shows, like, their fucking massive fucking 5-head, right? It's adorable. I love that. I remember, the one hairstyle, the Sadako pumpkin, the Sadako synth, right? For, Pumpkin's, model. The one hairstyle where she has, like, her hair, like, apart, right? And it shows, like, her forehead. I found that really adorable. I was like, yeah, look, you can play tic-tac-toe on it. It's awesome. Love anime cuts, and parted bangs and hair. Yeah, they're cute. There's also not a huge reason to come over here, other than to get raped by dogs. Yeah, but I'll show it off anyway. Although I don't like being here for multiple reasons. First off, you get these dogs that are mean as shit, and they will attack the shit out of you. They will kill you, by the way. You don't fuck with that. So you can kick them to like subdue them. I don't like doing it though. So. But yeah, also, there's this building that is really weird, because it is not used for anything in the entire game. I think it's a generator. Like, I think it's, like, literally, like, the entire city's generator, I think. Let me talk to this guy. This is the power plant they built back in the day when we were still people living here. There's a refractor inside, naturally. Amazing, isn't it? If it weren't for those refractors, we couldn't even make electricity. That's a fucking weird, really weird thing where it's like you can't have electricity without refractors. What a weird, fucked up world this is. Anyway, although I don't know. I guess like what they mean is like easy electricity, right? Because surely you can make electricity without those gems. I'm sure you could. Don't see too many people coming out this way. Came here to see the main gate. So you've come the wrong way. It's down to the south of Old City. Oh yeah, I never mentioned it. There's also a map for the overworld, for catalogs. There you go. You press select and there you go. You see the entire map. But, you know, yeah. Oh yeah, they do call it Uptown. Okay, yeah. Yes, Plains, Old City. Yeah, we're in Old City right now, so. But yeah. But yeah, no, like, unironically though, you don't even have to come over here at all, ever, in the entire game. There's nothing here. I don't even think you can go inside that building to see the refractor shard. That's a dog, immediately. But yeah. But there, at the moment, there really isn't a huge point to come here, other than explore, I guess, and get attacked by dogs. But if you come over here to see the main gate, as that one guy was talking about, there's cats. Meow meow. I'm just imagining that, like, whenever I hear, like, the meows or whatever, the text and shit, I'm imagining Love saying it in, like, a nonchalant voice. Because he really is just a cat. Meow. Yeah, take it home. So yeah, you can just adopt one of the cats. Hey buddy, how you doing? This main gate's one of the biggest ruins I've ever seen. You're a digger, right? I bet you can't wait to get inside and look for treasure, right? Yeah. Something this big's gotta be a treasure just as big inside, right? Problem is, how are you supposed to get in? So what's really funny about this this ruin, because this is a dungeon actually, This is the final dungeon in the game, unironically. This is it, right here. But there's no way to get inside of it. At least, for now. So, anyway. Hey buddy, what do you guys say? Have you come to see main gate? I don't know exactly what it is, but it's been here as long as anyone can remember. Alright, but yeah, that's the whole reason you come here, to adopt a cat and to see the main gate. Because, yeah, I'm not kidding, that is literally the final dungeon of the game. Which I kind of like. I like that, to be honest. Like, in video games, where it's just like, you can see, like, the final zone in the game or whatever, right? Whether it be, like, over the horizon, or it's, like, a door or something you can unlock, right? Like, that type of shit. So. But, yeah. I just like that it's there. That you can, like, see it early game and shit, and be like, oh, that's ominous. Ooh. Hope we can finally get inside there someday. Anyway. Okay, what am I doing now? Okay, so we got the broken propeller. Is there anything else I want to do right now? I'm trying to think. My brain is thinking. Because in terms of progress, where we're supposed to go down to the Cardin Forks. That's our main objective now, to go down there. But, you know what? Yeah, let's actually just go down there. Because I forgot, I could just call Roll. Because I was thinking about going to the car, but I could just call her, so. I don't think these fill up, do they? No. Okay. Just want to make sure. No. Okay. Wait. No? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. And nothing inside? No, nothing inside. And to be honest, I don't really have to do the whole kicking the can thing anymore either, to be honest with you. Because we're fastly approaching a point in the game where you can basically farm money pretty easily. Not the best area in the game to farm money, there's another area, but like for early game and shit, or I guess the mid game at this point, we're getting to a point where you don't have to do this anymore. Like, it's not gonna matter. But I will do it for old time's sake. Okay. I have to use the bathroom, actually. Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, you know what? So I don't kill my bladder. Unlike some people who do that for some reason. I will be right back. But I am gonna play some music or something while I am gone, so you don't hear stock bird sound effects the entire time. Where is my BRB screen? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh god, I put so many, like, artwork things that I don't even know where the hell I put my little thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, I found it. Alright, bear back, one sec. What's a song I could fucking play for you guys? I don't know. Yeah, piss break. Here, I will play, I don't know, fuck it. What if I play this? Hang on. Fuck. Where the hell is it? Oh god. It's professional. Professional streaming. Hell yeah. I can't even do fucking putting like some bullshit music on super quickly. It's awesome. I don't know, whatever. You know what? Screw it. Here, I'll just fucking put this. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I was just thinking about, like, Touhou randomly, because I just tend to do that, so I was like, yeah, sure, screw it, I'm gonna play 10 Desires, fucking Stage 4, why not? I love that theme so much, it's so good. To me, it's like, when you think of, thank you, but when I think of, like, Touhou music, right? Stage 4, oh, wait, hang on, what the fuck happened to music? Oh, yeah, because I mean it, that's why. Bird noises. But when I think of, like, Touhou music, right? Stage 4 from 10 Desires, that one, Desire Drive, is, to me, like, quintessential Touhou, right? Like, that's just like, yep, that's just what you bring up, right? You either bring that one up, you either bring, what was it, the Stage 4 from Imperishable Night, you know, stuff like that, right? That's just, like, just what you do. Okay, so we can also explore a little bit more of, like, the actual basic pitch ruins, but I want to save that till, like, later. Okay. I want to save that till, like, much later, actually. Because there's a certain point... I'm waiting for, like, a certain upgrade, right? That when we get, where we can actually explore, like, most of the game. Keyword, most. Alright, let's get into the support car real quick. Click the roll. Alrighty, let's make some weapons. So, with all our junk bullshit, we can make candidate kit to make a Powered Buster. I'm going to make you a new weapon. This weapon has a really long range and pretty good punch, but its rate of fire isn't that great. Don't forget that when you get into a fight. And with the Bloom Bear parts, we get Machine Buster, but it has a really high rate of fire. Unfortunately, it's not that great in terms of power, so you might have to put some thought into how you use it. And then, here's the most important one. Broken motor, broken propeller, and broken cleaner. Used to make the Vacuum Arm. This arm's a little different. You can't use it to attack with, but you can use it to easily gather up scattered refractor shards. And that right there makes it the best weapon in the entire game. Not even a weapon. And then, of course, the safety helmet makes the helmet. Look, resize this helmet to fit you perfectly. If you wear this, you won't get knocked down by enemy attacks as easily as before. And you'll be able to survive long falls, even if someone throws you off a cliff. Of course, you're not invulnerable, so you should still be careful, and I bet it'll come in handy if you get into a fight at high place. So, yeah, that's a lot of fucking items, and honestly, we're only going to be using 2 of them. I get Murasa's theme or Tsukumo's theme stuck in my head a lot. Oh, Murasa's fucking fantastic, honestly. UFO in general has really damn good music. I've talked about this before in a different stream, but I love UFO's music. I just hate playing UFO. I don't like that game. It's kind of just annoying. Anyway, okay. Speaking of annoying, another annoying thing about this game is that to actually change your special weapon, you have to come to roll. It's really funny. When you're just playing the game, right, and you just go to your menu and you have, like, the special weapon menu, right, you have, like, a full list of all the special weapons that you have collected, right, but you can't switch them until, you can't switch them on the fly. You have to, like, switch them here, which is a little annoying, but, whatever. Anyway. Okay. Where is my vacuum arm? There it is. So, because you can't use it to attack, it's got no attack stat, like, whatsoever. But, most importantly, the most absolute invaluable thing, upgrade that energy. Make it infinite. Very cheap, too. And then after that, it's basically just a matter of range and then the suction speed. So, and honestly, I would say it's worth just maxing this thing out completely. Okay, so that's maxed out. Am I gonna have enough to max this up, though? I think I will. 5 grand? Yeah, just enough. Alright, cool. And yeah, the vacuum arm is completely maxed. Nice. Did I change it? Double check. Yeah, I did. May as well hear that sound effect again. Okay. And yeah. Basically, that's pretty much it. Yes. Sure, why not? Repair my shield at the very least. Okay, and now we out. So yeah, vacuum arm. It's literally a vacuum. It's great. But trust me, it makes life so much easier. So you don't have to, like, fiddle around trying to gather these little tiny polygons. Okay. Alrighty, so to actually progress with the game, it's kind of funny. After you get like the rank A license or whatever, right? You're kind of not told exactly where to go. You're kind of just like, all right, hey, cool, you got your license. Just fuck around, I guess, right? Go to the ruins, right? But you can't get to the one in the lake because you just straight up can't. Because I think if I remember correctly, there is a ruin over there, right? But you can't get there because of the fact that if you go to Wily's boats, the boats are all stolen and there's only one that's broken. And to repair it, you need a refractor shard. So that one's basically done. And then, of course, Closer Woods one. It's way too high up, so there's no way you can get in that. So you're kind of, by process of elimination, you're going down to the south. So that's kind of like your hint, I guess. It's a hint, but, you know, yeah. And then, of course, you get this lady here. I was looking for mushrooms on the other side. This is Nemi. This is Nemi over here looking for mushrooms. Passage with a tank world out of nowhere. I'm getting the hell out of here. I like that when she turns here, she goes to the ruins. There's literally, there's nowhere to go in that path. That is a straight up dead end, and it just leads to the fucking ruins. She went into a more arguably dangerous area. It's like, alright. So goofy.
We've got to buy Miss Tron the time she needs to finish the robot.
The robot?
Okay, everybody, on your toes. Let's show Miss Tron what we can do.
What do you want to do? I like how they ask you, do you want to be a fucking absolute pussy or you want to keep on going?
I've come to back you up, Mega Man.
Hey, hi,
I
Rob.
may not be able to do much, but if you get in trouble, get inside the car, okay? I'll get you back to safety.
So what's really funny about this sequence is that, he's not lying. You can basically just enter the car at any point to heal if you need to and stuff like that,
Just a
right?
little bit more, Mega Man.
You can also, if you want to, use the car as cover, because it's basically invulnerable, right? But I don't really see a point. But it's nice that she's there, at the very least, so... Which makes roll really sweet.
Use the car as a shield.
Yeah, there you go. And yeah, there you go, that's the power of the vacuum, by the way. It's so good. It's so comfy. Literally, you just hold the button. Bam, instant. Ah, oh, so good, so good. Makes life so much easier. It does make a return in Legends too, and just like in this game, it's also pretty useful there as well. Although there are some special weapons in that game that are pretty good too. Also, this is really funny. Watch this.
I'm sorry, Mega Man.
She has unique lines for that.
Oh, Mega Man, I'm so sorry.
I love that you can hear the voice actress's Canadian accent. I'm so sorry. Hang on, do it again.
Sorry, Mega Man. I'm not used to driving yet.
I like that line in particular. I would love with like a lot of older Japanese games, right? Every single one of them that were dubbed by like English speakers, all of them were Canadians. Every single one of them. It's great. And you can always tell they're Canadians by how they say sorry. Because Americans don't say sorry. They don't say that.
Sorry, Mega Man. I'm not used to driving yet. Huh? There's a fence?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ram it, Mega Man. Stand back. Sorry, Mega Man. I'm not used to driving yet.
I love doing that. It's great. You say it like that? Well, you're interesting because you're like... I don't know what it is. I think it's just because you hang around Europeans a lot. Like, Europeans and Canadians a lot. And Australians. Isn't she British? I don't think so, no. No. I think she's American. I think so. I don't know. I don't know what Saya is. Saya's a weird, interesting mix. Yeah, she's American, yeah. Also, fun story. I have a fun story to talk about. I always bring this up. Anytime Mega Man Legends comes up, I always bring the story up. So, gather around the campfire, children. There's a little story time I gotta tell you. So as a kid, right? Play Silent Hill, really creepy. Play Resident Evil, supposed to be scary, but it really isn't. It never creeped me out, ever. The only thing that ever creeped me out, right, was well, I wouldn't say creeped me out. The only thing that made me scared about Resident Evil, like the original Resident Evil 1, right? It's not even because I was scared of it. It was like in a genuine fear sense. It was more like, oh Jesus fucking Christ, I'm gonna get decapitated by this one hunter. Fuck you, right? Like that kind of thing, right? This game, when I played this, when I was like 45 years old or some shit, this dungeon in particular filtered me. Like, it straight up made me drop the game, and I dropped it for years until I played it again when I was like 10 years old. And I'm like, okay, I'm man enough. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. And then I beat it. I'm like, wow, this is pathetically easy. There's a reason why.
Can you hear me, Mega Man?
I'll explain after this.
I'm picking up high energy readings from close by. It looks like it's a refractor. And a big one, too.
That's literally what she said.
Is the refractor shielded?
Yes.
Most high-level refractors are protected in some kind of shield.
It's got like a
You'll have to
eliminate
look for the
piss
control
shield around it.
console and deactivate the shield.
Oh, bro, I was watching Pumpkin play, what was it, that Patrick Star game, and, like, the sand around, like, the bikini bottom was way too yellow. I'm like, what is this? Like, why is it colored with piss?
Nothing. It looks like the starter's missing. It's probably hidden somewhere nearby. You'll have to find it. Remember, there might be more than one starter key, too.
Well, gee, I don't know if I can tell from the 3 holes on the thing right there, but that's fine. Also, I think the shield hurts you. Yeah, it does. Anyway. So, like I said, this dungeon scared the shit out of me as a kid. And for some reason, I can't explain to you. I genuinely cannot explain it to you. This room, right here. Look at this fucking room, bro. Look at this shit. As a kid, as a little 4 or 5-year-old, this traumatized the shit out of me. Because, bear in mind, older TVs, we had CRTs back in the day, right? My TV was, you know, pretty dark. It was, you know, obviously it was a lot more blurrier and stuff like that, so I couldn't see that clearly far ahead. So all I see is just mostly darkness from the draw distance, these horrifying, like, textured, like, roots or vines or whatever, right, from the ceiling and shit. And then you hear that? You hear that clanking? I had no idea what the fuck that was. Like, at the time, when I was a kid, I had no idea what the fuck it was. I know what it is now. But, and then you look down, and look at the fucking floor, bro. What the hell is this? What is this texture? It's so scary. Like, what is this? It's like brain cells or some shit. It's weird. It's like fleshy. So, and then, as a kid, I'm like, oh, okay, what do I do, right? And then I drop down, and then I see that, well, actually, I didn't see this thing. I walk forward, and this is what this thing does. Look at that shit. Scary shit, man. And I'm not kidding, this filtered me. I dropped the game. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm turning the game off. I'm not playing this. But yeah, so, this dungeon unironically scared me more than Silent Hill 1, Resident Evil 1, any of those, like, nah. Like, this dungeon's alone fucking filtered the shit out of it. It's so funny. Ow. But, yeah, so, yeah, it's kind of funny looking at it now, right? Because compared to every dungeon in the game, this is a really easy dungeon. It is so easy. And it's also really short, too. Like, it's not very long at all. But, yeah, I don't know. That's my little story time. It's, you know, Gurren being scared like a little bitch as a little child. As a wee little kid. I guess kid actually does make sense because, you know, baby goats and all that, but yeah. But yeah, also, speaking of, well, not speaking of, these little things here, right? These little hive things, that's kind of what they are. They're like little hives. Destroying them gives you a shit ton of money. Yeah, this is basically like the early game farm. You can just come here, farm for these boys, and you're good. There's also more than one of those claw Reaver bots. There they are, right there. I can't think of me as a kid. Yeah, you got the, what was that thing you mentioned? I remember you showed me as a, like a screen cap, right? It was like from a Superman comic or something like that, of like Superman as a kid, and it's just like kid body with like adult head, beard and everything. Some weird shit like that. Yeah. But yeah, so I don't know. This dungeon, for some reason, as a kid, just absolutely terrified me. I don't know why. I think it's literally just the fact that it's like, you know, big-ass room, dark, the textures, something about, and the music. Something about, like, a combination of all these things just, like, scared the shit out of me as a kid. It's an image that'll make me, like, giggle uncontrollably. Do you still have it right now? I'll show it on screen. Screw it, why not? Also, yeah, those little Reaper bots, they're just little suicide bombers. That's all they are. On the wall, we found an old doll. Old doll, I think, is a museum item. It's not, like, used for anything super crazy. Pull the switch. And you open a conveyor belt. What is it for? Well, we'll see. There's another door I missed before, but we'll go there later. Grenade kit. That is for a sub-weapon.
Remember the first time you went on a dig, Mega Man? I wasn't used to being a spotter, and you ended up getting lost underground for 3 days. Remember? We were lucky that Gramps came to help us. I don't know what I would have done if he hadn't been there.
Ha ha ha, how funny, Roll. Remember when you were stuck in the ruins in a dungeon for 3 days, traumatized as shit? That was so funny. Fuck you, Roll. Roll's mean. When you really think about it, Roll's kind of an asshole, honestly. Anyway, we're supposed to go that way, but we're gonna do this first. I'm gonna drop down here. So you want the conveyor belt actually open. Or active, rather. Let me stand on it. There we go. Also, hang on. I think you just DM'd me. Yeah, you did. So, yeah, there it is. This dumbass image. It's so stupid. It's so bad. I hate how it looks. Oh wait, hang on. I forgot. Video game. One sec. I forgot this like dudes here.
There's something there. It looks like some kind of compactor or something.
Shinderu. Anyway, there's a compactor there, and you crush the chest because you can't open that treasure chest. By the way, it's completely like shut in. But you get a key.
Did you find anything? I'm picking up a faint signal. That must be the starter key. Keep looking. There's probably a few.
Oops, sorry, Roll. Didn't realize it would actually cut you off. Alright, anyway. But yeah, okay, look at this silly ass image. This image is so dumb. It's so bad. Something about it is just... I don't know, I hate looking at it, but it makes me chuckle too. Just weird, like, adult, just child me. Oh, god. Holy shit. It's kind of funny, because as a kid, I started growing facial hair, like, really fast, actually. Facial hair and, like, body hair, right? So, like, as a young kid, I was like, it was like 7, 8, around there. Like, I started growing hair, like, real fast, actually. Like, I was like the first kid in my class and shit to have like an actual mustache. It's kind of funny. Okay. I think there is actually a hole down here. Hang on, before we actually progress further. Is there a hole somewhere around here? I don't remember. Prematurely aged. So he loved as a kid when he talked about his childhood. Well, it's kind of funny because like Love already has like baby face anyway, so it's like it's not as effective on him. Okay. 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 No, I was incorrect. There's no hole here. Gotcha. I think he does. What do you mean he... Why are you asking that question as if you don't know? Saya, you've seen his face. What are you talking about? How do you not see it that he has a baby face? He does. Even he would say he has a baby. He said that himself. Also, this hole here. I forgot about this hole. Then again, it's not really that surprising. Most Mexicans have baby faces. That's just like... That's like a default thing. You just expect that out of Mexicans. Oh, the fucking thing actually shuts down. Okay, never mind. Go the long way again. His teen pics, he looks babyish. Duh, he's a mature guy, but he's... I don't know. I've seen him even as an adult, and it's just like, yeah, nah, he still has baby face. He's like a handsome, mature, grown-ass man. Well, I didn't say he looked... Okay, alright, don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say he didn't look handsome, okay? I didn't say that. That's you projecting onto me now. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a key right here. I forgot about this one.
Did you find another
Genuinely
treasure?
forgot about that key.
That's
It's
true.
just literally right
Only
there.
one more to go. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Fucking dumbass me. Alright, anyway. Okay. Alrighty. Now we're gonna actually take the path up here. I find it funny, because like to me, like this is supposed to be like ice or whatever. That's what it looks like to me. But there's nothing in the entire dungeon that implies that this is like a cold area. So it's kind of weird that this is like ice. Although I guess it could also be like glass, but I mean, I don't know, man. That texture looks like ice. We all collectively think love is handsome, very good. Of course, of course. Okay. I don't think that's like in any doubt whatsoever. And we've got the spring set. That's a super important item. And that's honestly the main reason
Doesn't
why
look
I've been
like there
holding
are
off
any
on
big
stuff.
weaver bots here. Still, you better stay on your toes.
Sure, sure, sure. Hole in the wall, anything inside. It's an old bone, another museum item. I guess I'll explain that. Need to find normal friends. I don't think you... I think that ship has sailed, my friend. I don't think you're going to be making normal friends. And even then, if you made normal friends, I would imagine you would get bored of them super easily. I would 100% bet that. Also, there's a whole shield over there. There's a gimmick to this. Literally, just hit all 3 buttons really fast and then run. That's it. That's literally the whole gimmick to this. Yep. And there you go.
That's
Last
it.
key.
Now you should be able to access the console.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not kidding, guys. This is it. That's it. We're done with the dungeon. Literally, this is it. It's such a short-ass dungeon. It's so short. It's so tiny. And yet somehow I got filtered by this. Not even because of difficulty. Literally just because I was scared. I was a little bitch. It's so funny. You're the furthest thing... I am pretty normal, though. You're the furthest thing from normal. You strayed so far from God's warmth embrace. You scare me sometimes, Saya. Yeah, no, Saya's the special creature, honestly. There's a reason why I call her a bruja. And I don't mean that in like a, oh, she's like in a haha, whatever. No, I mean she is a bruja. Saya would unironically be burned at the stake for the shit that she does and how she fucking presents herself.
Nothing's happening?
Yep, that's it. Literally nothing. I kind of like that. On one hand, it's like, oh, they ran out of budget. They didn't have time to make this dungeon bigger. But then on the other hand, it's like, it's kind of amusing, the idea. It's like, you know, oh, hey, we're going to take a refractor. And no gimmicks. It was amusing. I don't know why, but most of the time, my most primitive instincts tell me to stay on your good graces. A few times you sound annoyed in VC, every single alarm, my brain goes on at once. Yeah, I don't know. You could easily break my Swedish. Okay, so. Whoa, it's a yellow refractor, a big one too. Good going, Mega Man. We can use this to power all sorts of things. Well, it's a little small to fix the flutter, but I wonder what we can use it for. Let's think of something we can do with it. So yeah. So, you know, yeah, in case you didn't explore around all that much and shit like that, yeah, you can use this refractor to power something up. Maybe a boat. Maybe. Anyway, item development. And ta-da! The grenade kit gets used to make the grenade arm. The arm-mounted weapon shoots a grenade bombs. And if a bomb hits a wall, it will bounce off, so be careful where you shoot it. To be honest with you, the grenade bomb, it sounds cool. It's not as cool as it sounds, to be honest with you. It is no, like, Quake 2 grenade launcher, or Quake 1 grenade launcher, for that matter. It's neither of those, I'll be real with you. Anyway, but most importantly, the spring set makes you the jump springs. This is interesting this time. Springs that'll increase your jumping power. Now you'll be able to get to all sorts of places you weren't able to before. Be sure you put them on. Okay. So yeah, that's, to me, the most important thing to get in that dungeon, because now we have access to a lot more places. So, let's recharge. May as well save. It's been a while since we've saved, actually. But yeah, you get to jump super high with the spring sets, if I remember correctly. Thank you, Data. I gave myself that horrible mental image of, like, him putting his tail up my ass. It's pretty bad. Anyway, so yeah, you have to actually equip it, though. Special items, oh yeah, and the helmet, too. I forgot about the helmet. I may as well equip it, too. Why not? It looks a little goofy in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, see? It looks a little silly. I don't know. I kind of like it with his hair out, but it does actually protect you from extra damage if you get, like, knocked off of, like, a cliff or whatever. And I think it does also make you a little bit more resistant to knockdowns, but I don't like how it looks, personally. Personally, that's just me. I like his hair out, so. But yeah, we can also jump super high. And that's amazing. That's the best part about this. In fact, actually, we can go back to over here. We can actually explore a little bit more over here. I think I'm gonna wait, because at some point I do want to explore most of the regular ruins, like the regular, like, ruin dungeons. But yeah, now we can actually get up here. And where does this lead? It leads to the basic ruins, which is funny, because if you look at the map, we're way the fuck over here. But yeah. That's what I said before, like, these little assholes. These guys are kind of funny. They're really special in Legends, too, but they're really funny in this game, because all they do is just try to tackle you. They have, like, no other attack at all, but if they hit you, guaranteed instant shield break. But they're also super weak, so they'll take, like, one shot and die. We get the roller board. That's also a special little item, too, which I don't think we're going to be able to make right now. We're going to have to wait till we get to the next main dungeon. There we go. No more? Oh, no, there's one right there. Okay. Yeah, 2 holes. It looks like to me, this looks like 2 eyes and a giant mouth. There's a hole in the wall. What's in there? 9 grand, nice. Oh, 10 grand. And 820. Nice. But yeah. Anyway, going back to making fun of Saya, or at the very least, saying how, like, scary she is. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, like, when it comes to Saya, sometimes I feel like Saya's the kind of chick that, unironically, if you do piss her off, she would cast a hex on you. She would find a way. I've never met a person so willing to interact with actual demons and messing with Ouija boards and shit like her. Like, it's kind of crazy. And that is it. No. And it's it. Okay. Oh yeah, there's also, like, walkers here, too. And Ba, 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 ba. And then. You are still limited by your energy, though, when it comes to, like, rapid shooting like that tech, but yeah. Have a comfortability with the unnatural and weird? You do, and that's kind of why we call you a bruja. Like, if you ever wonder why people call you a bruja, that's probably why. Okay. I'm thinking, do I want to fully explore? Well, I don't want to say fully explore, but I kind of want to, like, save time, though. Because, like, we're not going to be able to fully explore everything until we get, well, 2 weapons in particular, but, yeah. I think I'll probably wait. Yeah, I think I'll probably wait. I'll probably wait. We'll do the next dungeon, and then I'll, like, actually explore more of this. Okay. I'd also curse love to damnation if he ever wrongs me, too. Yeah, you wonder why we call you a bruja? You wonder. Anyway, okay. You know what, actually, we may as well, because I remember this by heart. Because, over here, right? No, up there, actually. Over here. So, from here, we can take this, and we actually meet back to that other area, where we rescued the guy. Yeah, like down here. Okay. And then from here, we can go back to closer to the apple market, basically. Hell, actually, we could just go straight to downtown, because we could just go over here. And then just jump up here. And then from here, we're just straight up in downtown Catalogs. Which, again, I don't know. It's such a little thing, but I like that everything is, like, interconnected in this game, which is something that Legends 2 does not do. It doesn't do that, sadly. Legends 2 is a little bit more straightforward. It's literally just like, you know, hey, here's an island that you go to, here's a town, here's like a little Hyrule Field wannabe kind of thing, right? And then there's your dungeon, right? It's like, oh, okay. It's not as exciting as, you know, exploring around in this game. Because, like, I don't know. There's just something about having, like, your world interconnected that kind of feels a little bit more tangible rather than, like, here's this, like, little pocket land, right? That has, like, its own little level underneath it, you know? And then there you go, that's it. So, I don't know. It's a weird little mental trickery in video games. Can I stay on the light pole? Hang on, let me try. You can! I don't know why you would want to, but you can. It's just a thing you can do. Oh yeah, it is this artist lady. I forgot to show her off. She kind of looks like... You know what she looks like? Hang on. Look at her. She kind of looks like, RE1 Jill, without the shoulder pads. That's kind of what she looks like to me.
Something's missing. What do you think I should add?
You can be such a dick!
Huh? What did you just say?
And you can make sure that she hears it, too!
Did you just say what I think you said? Could you repeat that?
3 times the charm!
That's what I thought. Never mind then.
You'd be such an asshole to her for no reason. It's great.
Something's missing.
But yeah, anyway, I don't think I can actually do what you're supposed to do here.
Really? You think so? I'm fresh out of red, which is why I haven't been using it, but I suppose it is a little drab. But there's nothing wrong with this colder look either.
Anyway. So, there is an optional thing you can do with her. But we don't have that right now, because she doesn't have red, neither do we. I mean, we're fucking hugely blue, so... Okay. What's in the box? And it's $20. Nice. I mean, I wouldn't be so down about getting 20 bucks in like a random box. That's pretty good. It's like, I can get like a sandwich or two. Need a boat? Normally you could have your pick, but we don't have any boats right now. Sorry. Yeah, there he is. This is just Wily. He's just here. He's just here. And it's so funny, in this game, he's just a guy. He's just a reference. That's all he is. He looks evil too, but you know. I would kill for 20 bucks right now. Oh, I kind of would too, honestly. Anyway, so yeah, that guy, he was talking about fishing. I was kind of ignoring him, I'll be real with you. Someone stole all the boats. Who would do a thing like that? I don't know. I think there's trash cans here. Let me see. Well, no trash cans, but there is this little guy here. You say the boat's been stolen. I wonder why anybody would do something like that. I wonder. I wonder who. Who would be the only people in this entire island to actually commit crimes, other than me? Sorry, no boats there either. Someone gonna stole all the boats. Oh, we're getting the same dialogue, okay. I wanna go in there anyway. Let me in there, old man. Oh, there's a trash can. That's what I was thinking about. Bell. 10 bucks, hell yeah. Alright, cool. I can give you one sandwich. Wily asked me to fix this boat for him, but it's, blah, blah, blah. I mean, how am I supposed to fix something even he can't fix in the first place anyway? The only thing wrong with this boat is the refractor casing and the couplings. If I had a big refractor like yours, I could probably fix it. Well, let's call roll. Let's let her do her magic.
Someone's been taking really good care of this boat. There!
Whoa, do you really think you should be doing that?
Would you look at this engine? Let's see. All we need to do
She's
is
so
fix
cute.
the transformer and the refractor, and it'll be as good as new.
Roll.
And what do you think you're doing,
Huh?
Mega Man, could you hand me a wrench?
Just a sec, Roll.
Wily's voice is like weird too. It's way too nice for him.
There we go, all fixed. Whoops. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I just started fixing the ship and...
You really love machines, don't you? I can tell just by looking at your face.
Well, your face.
So cute.
is
I love that
covered with
face.
grease.
I'm glad I could get someone as pretty as you to fix my boat for me. Tell you what, you can use it anytime you want.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
We'll be able to get to the island now.
That's great. Let me know when you want to go out to the island. I'll pilot the boat for you. See you later.
Okay.
And there you go. And now we have a boat. Now we can actually go to the Lake June ruins. So, he sounds like he fucks. He kind of does, honestly. It's really weird hearing like that voice out of Wily, because like, I don't know. I'm used to Wily sounding like this, you know, evil, cranky old man, right? That's kind of what I'm used to. So just hearing that, it's like, bro, what the fuck? Like, alright. Fucking Silver Fox man here. You know, that boat that he had to use to get in the blah, 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 blah. I can't read fucking English today. What the hell? I can't actually read at all. And let's take a save here. Oh, actually, you know what I should be doing? I should have thought about this. I kind of forgot, because I just thought about it, like, right now. We want to go to the shop. We actually want to go to the shop, like, right now. Because... is that enough? I think that might be enough, actually. It might be. It might be. But I kind of want to check anyway. Yeah, because, I want range. You actually want a little bit of range for this fight, I'm not gonna lie. So, alright, we're gonna backtrack real quick. We're gonna just go back to the junk shop. And we're gonna see if they're gonna sell... I want to see if they sell any Buster part that has, like, more than +2 range. If they do, then I'll use it. Because it's gonna be really, really helpful for the upcoming fight. Because, you know, if it is not, it's, you know. Yeah, you can put 2 and 2 together. You guys are smart. You guys are smart. You know. Okay. See, unlike other streamers and VTubers who usually just assume that their viewers are absolute brain-munching retards, right? I assume you guys are actually smarter than me, if anything. Like, highly educated individuals, where you have me that's just an absolute mongoloid half the time. You would be wrong. Well, in what way? What, like, do like a lot of other streamers not think that their viewers are retards, or or like are you being smarter, like anybody here being smart? Okay. Oh yeah, the chameleon. I forgot about that. Yes, okay, that's the proper response. But yeah, chameleon net. It's basically oh, what was it? You just don't get detected by enemies for like a limited time. That's basically all it is. Sniper range. Okay, that's a good one. That's 4+4 actually. Really expensive though. Is there anything with combination? It's range and energy. I think I'm probably gonna buy this anyway. Yeah, you know what? Let's just buy both of us, because I'm gonna be using both of them anyway. So, I'll buy both the laser and that. Nice. And then there's not really a huge reason to be buying most of the other shit, to be honest with you. Energy would be nice, though, but there are some parts later that you can get that have, like, combinations where it's like, you know, attack and energy, attack and range, whatever, shit like that, so. But yeah, I think I'll just stick with, just shooting 3 shots for this one. Okay. And actually, you know what, while we're here, yeah, screw it, fucking... Sure, why not? We already maxed out our health anyway. I may as well throw our money into this. There we go. Okay. So now we have how many? 10. Okay. So we can heal ourselves like 10 notches, basically. Okay. Before I forget, let me actually attach the buster parts, because you do have to attach them. Alright, so we switch over to the laser, and then we switch over to the sniper range, and there we go. Now we're rocking a good 4-4. Having energy would be really useful, because then you just shoot like a longer stream of buster shots, but it's fine. It's fine. Good. Range, I would say, besides like actual damage, like your actual damage, I'd say it's like the second most important. Probably arguably the most important, because to be honest with you, in some engagements, some boss fights, and some other engagements in this game, if you don't have enough range to actually reach your target, you're kind of fucked. I mean, you're basically going to be doing like almost nothing. Okay. The one thing that's not in this game, though, what was it, as like a stat for your regular buster anyway, is velocity. That's not a thing in this game, sadly. Which I don't even think that's a thing in... Yeah, no, I don't think that's a thing in Legends 2 either, actually. Okay. Oh wait, wrong. they choose a different door. Okay, oops. Look at that guy. You saw that guy to the left there? He's seething. He's so mad that, like, I basically got my own boat now. It's awesome. He's seething like crazy. Also, yeah, the little Reaver bot, Serve bot is gone now. I wonder where he went. It's a boat. Call roll.
Mega Man, are you ready?
Yup, let's go.
Here we go.
Hell yeah, look at this flat texture water. Amazing. It is kind of funny that it's not, like, it's not animated in any way. It's just a flat texture.
Sonar. Keep an eye out, Mega Man. I knew it. They're here. Their robots are here.
Alrighty, so now we have another little battle here. Protect the boat from enemy attacks. Yeah, basically just shoot
Mission
the enemy.
Start.
Protect roll, effectively. Yeah, this goes on for like a little bit too, honestly. Like as far as like other conflicts, this one's a little bit long. So generally speaking, the red ones, like those shoot torpedoes. You can shoot those. And then like the yellow ones, or green, whatever the fuck that is, they'll shoot missiles. Weirdly though, some of the missiles that they shoot will go directly towards you and like, you know, actually hurt you. And then other missiles are kind of like dummy missiles, and they'll just circle around you to throw you off. Yeah, this is why I said you want range. Also, there's no lock-on for this section, by the way. It's basically just look in their direction and just shoot. Which is a little awkward, Yeah, that's gonna hit, yep.
Don't relax yet, Mega Man. I'm getting multiple
One thing
signals on my
I will
sonar.
say as well is that to turn left and right, you can either do like your normal camera control, L1 and R1, or specifically for this section, they just make it to where it's like you can move it with the D-pad as well. So right that way, left that way, up that way, and there you go. So it's basically acting as if you are like aiming, like locked on, but well, you're in like the actual camera function basically. These guys kind of suck at hitting you.
Mega Man behind us!
That's really hard to not get hit by. Okay, that was gone. There you go. But yeah, I find that this section is really hard to, like, not get hit by, or, like, no damage. I'm sure it's possible, but it's, like, it's kind of
Mega Man,
annoying to do. He's just not shooting us alive. But yeah, as far as how long, yeah, like I said, this goes on for a while too. It's basically just like a time section. It doesn't matter how many you kill or whatever. It's just go through the motions.
Mega Man behind us!
I think if you really wanted to, like especially for these guys, you could just like focus on their torpedoes, and eventually they'll just fuck off. Yeah. And I think that's what they intend you to do in some cases. Yeah, like that one, he just came in, shoot torpedo, and leave. Not the most exciting part of the game, I admit. This is basically just a glorified turret section. Look at that huge-ass cave over there. Actually, I wonder if there's anything that's gonna come out of it.
It looks like we got rid of all their little ships. Wait! I can see it on the sonar! Heads up, Mega Man! Something big's coming this way!
Whoa, big. I tease him.
I knew our little blue boy'd show up. I figured we'd run into him sooner or later if we waited here. Slow ahead!
Slow ahead!
I like that you can see it underneath the texture down there. I actually like the design of this machine.
All right, men, concentrate your fire on the blue boy. Blow him and his little toy boat out of the water.
What? But, Diesel, if we sink his boat, won't the keys go down with it?
Who cares? Once he's out of the way, we can get whatever we want from the mayor, right? We've got to take care of him once and for all. Thanks to him, our plans have been completely ruined. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. All right, men, let's do it.
What's wrong with me? Why should I care if that little brat dies? I shouldn't. I really shouldn't.
She got the blue ditches. Anywho, yeah, so this fight, you're not winning this. Not this part, anyway. It's so adorable. I love her so much. So, yeah, you can't do anything about this.
We can't fight them head-to-head like this.
Other than just defend yourself from the missiles.
Different strategy.
Yeah, like those missiles, those just curve around you, miss completely. They're just gonna throw you off.
Mega Man, what should we do? Fight or retreat?
So you have an option. You can either progress and keep fighting, or you can retreat and then you come back. It's basically like a little checkpoint. I would advise you retreat.
Sometimes it's better to run away and fight another day. I'll take us back to the boathouse.
But yeah, I would suggest you do that specifically because you're gonna have your whatever remaining health you have, and there's a good chance you'll probably be at half health, and I'm pretty sure you don't want a game over in the sequence upcoming that, so, because I'm pretty sure you don't want to do all that shit all over again, so yeah. Just go back. Saves you a lot of time. Okay. It's very nice that the developers did that, though. Alright, now we can actually, well, quote-unquote, deal with it. And that one hit me. Fuck you. I genuinely cannot tell which one is going to be a curve-like missile and which one is not. It's really difficult to actually tell, like, which one's which. Actually, you know what? Honestly, hang on. I don't think damage is necessary right now. Hang on. I actually don't have any energy right now. Okay. Well, we'll switch it to here anyway. Because we can't do the rapid tech here, so. I do think this is cool, though, where it's like, hey, you got, like, this canal or whatever. Look at it! It's cute! I love this fucking machine, it's so funny. And there's nothing you can do about it, too.
What's the matter? If you don't watch it, you're gonna end up with a big hole in your backside!
Mega Man! Mega Man, are you alright? You didn't fall off or anything, did you?
No, I'm doing pretty good. Okay, now we're gonna switch to damage. Because now we can actually fight it.
Okay, this is perfect. They shouldn't be able to maneuver in here. What do they think they're doing running around like that?
But yeah.
Why don't they just give up?
Basically, you got 4 weak spots, the 2 turrets, and the arms. Honestly, I have no strategy, just keep shooting. Probably go for the arms first, I guess.
Do they think they can beat us?
Oh no! He's trying! Shut up! Stop your whining! We still have one weapon, don't we?
You gonna fucking hit the arm? Come on. There we go. Okay.
All our weapons have been destroyed.
Be quiet already! I didn't want to have to do this, but I'll teach them to mess with the bomb!
And then on the next cycle, you got that thing right here. And this is kind of where the fight basically just ends. Because as long as you just keep shooting, it's not going to attack you. Because you're interrupting its charge. Damn, I didn't one-cycle it. But yeah, as cool as this machine is, it's kind of pathetic. That's it.
Mission complete!
Yeah, that's it. I just chat and just keep shooting.
Status report!
This is the engineer reporting. Our engines are completely offline. There's flooding in the main hull. The fuel pumps aren't working. There are fires in blocks 2 and 3. They're being sealed off.
Teasel, I hate to admit it, but she's not gonna last much longer.
I don't remember the name of this machine. I'm pretty sure it has like a name. They all have names.
All hands! Abandon ship!
Love that stock sound effect for explosions. Because I'm pretty sure I've heard that exact same sound effect in Einhander. I like that.
I'm
Let's do a
sorry,
different shot in a
Tron.
sec.
After
Hang
you
on.
went to all the trouble to make us such a magnificent robot, what can I say?
Cheer up, Teasel. Don't worry. We'll go back to the ship and come up with a new plan.
Babby.
That's it! That's the spirit! Thanks, you two. Now, I couldn't have asked for a better brother and sister than you. We'll get that blue boy next time for sure.
I don't understand. Even though he got the better of us again, I don't feel the least bit angry. Why is that?
Oh, Tron. You'll learn how to handle it someday. Also, yeah, I like that fucking Bon. It magnetized him, he's just out there. Because he's just a head. Like, literally, that's all he is. He's just literally just a giant baby head. Everything else is his machine. Such a goofy universe. Anywho, but yeah, so there you go. Now we've defeated the pirates again. Now we can enter the Lake Jin ruins. I'm confident we can do this without saving, honestly. Famous last words as I fuck up in one section, and then we have to do all that shit all over again. That'd be awesome, right? Wouldn't it be cool? That'd be awful. That'd be a great time to like be like, all right, well, we game over, end stream, bye-bye. Alright. Alrighty, so, Lake Jin Ruins. This is actually kind of a, I like the color palette of this dungeon. I think it's pretty cool.
All right, Mega Man.
It's not that big, though.
Started. Surprise.
Yeah, and then you got these guys. They now shoot fireballs.
I should be able to access the spotter from here too. I guess that old fella used to be a digger too.
Probably. Yeah, I do like that implication that Wily in this universe also used to be a digger as well. Hole in the wall. Cracker. 20, nice. There you go. Nope. Nothing in there now. Mash the buttons. Oop. There we go. That one seems to be malfunctioning. Okay, never mind. There was one time, I think the last time I streamed this game, one of these guys also had like a freak out like that, where he just kept on spinning in place. It was really funny. Oh, I ran into that. Okay, that was stupid. I think in this dungeon we also see some new enemies as well. There you go. But yeah. But one thing I was gonna mention about this game, when it comes to like their dungeons and whatnot, I say it's very much trying to be like Legend of Zelda and shit, right? Well, Rubber Jets is also very important. But what's really funny though is that in terms of like the dungeon gimmicks, they're super basic, like extremely basic. Also, yeah. So as you can see, you need the high jump to even get up here. So But yeah, that's why like sometimes because is the second game harder? Yes, it is much harder actually, much harder. This game is kind of like a fucking joke. I'll be real with you. Also, these are new enemies here. But yeah, I was gonna say that the thing with this game, right, is that it very much feels the way I like to describe this game is that it feels like a beta game, right? Like this was a game where it's like they had the idea of, hey, yo, let's try Mega Man in 3D, right? And they definitely tried something, but they didn't really fully realize it, so. Tutorial, and like the second game's a real one. Yeah, honestly, yeah, no, unironically. That's kind of how it is. Also, these enemies are kind of funny. Hang on, here, I'll show you a funny little thing with these guys. Oh, no, wrong. Special rule, yep, there we go. Remove. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, you have like the menu here for all your special weapons, but you can't switch, you can't switch to these. These are just to look at the one, this is like your collection, right, that you have. That's basically about it. Anyway, so these guys are funny. Because they do that, but you can also do this. Just instantly fucking flip them. Gotta get really close though, it's kind of dangerous. Because just touching them will hurt you, so. But yeah, it's funny. In the second game, in Legends 2, there's a new gimmick in that game where you can still kick things, right? But there's a new gimmick in that game where you can actually grab stuff. Like I think it's called like the grabber, right? And you can actually lift these guys up when they're flipped like that. So, but otherwise, like you could just straight up kick them if you want, right? And then there you go. They can't do anything to you. They're literally harmless at that point. Gatling part. But you know, they give money. But yeah, you can also flip them just by... Oh, starter curve. That's what he thinks you need.
From these readings, it looks like a starter key. That means there's probably a big
My hand is up
here
there,
somewhere.
but
Good luck.
I'm making him like look up and down and talk. My hand is up his ass.
I genuinely forgot that was a thing, and that was... Dude, okay, Lich, you fucked me up. Because, like... Roll contacted me, right? And it's like, okay, Roll's contacted me. And then Nemi started talking. I'm like, did like Nemi break into my game? What the fuck? Like, what the fuck, dude? That's what Handsy is. Yeah. Attention, Rock, I have a hand on my ass. Holy shit. But, what was I gonna say? I already forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. I got super distracted by a hand at my ass. But, oh, okay, yeah. So, yeah, you can flip those guys off anyway, just by shooting them like a bunch, right? Like, you know, because I was already doing it. They take no damage, but eventually they get staggered and, well, there you go. But they instantly get staggered if you just kick them, so. And that's a ring. That might be a little special, maybe. Yeah, shoot your hand. Yeah, you gotta get really close. There you go. This is funny. But yeah, I know in the second game, you can, like, straight up grab them and, like, throw them around. And it's actually a viable strat, too, actually. Because you can throw them at enemies and they'll like, insta-kill them.
Mega Man, what can you see up there? I'm not picking up anything on my monitor. I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this.
So, you know what's funny? You remember how I said in that one dungeon that, like, it freaked me out because it was a giant room, it had those asshole, like, dudes that I don't like, you know, that claw at you and shit, right? And look scary or whatever, right? Well, hey, guess what? They're like, hey, let's do it again. Let's just do that shit again, right? Did you stream the second game? I can't remember. No, I have not. I streamed this game before, but I lost the VODs to those, so it's like, ah, fuck, I want to play it again. Why not? That's another starter kit. That's the second one. Yep, rule of 3. Just find 3 of those, and there you go. But, yeah, so this is a big, scary room. Totally nothing horrifying down here. Yeah, totally not. There's also a chest over there, too. Yeah. This was like a hot minute, honestly. It's been a while since I streamed this, actually. I don't know, I feel like I can... Like, this game's honestly, like, not that long. Look, it's definitely a game you could just do one. You son of a bitch! Fuck you! Ah, I forgot you were there. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, it's those claw guys, but they go invisible. Yeah, fuck these guys. They're also bigger, too. You notice that shit? I genuinely forgot that they put one guy like that on that platform. Fuck that. Oh, God. Okay, okay. Hey, growth hormones. Holy shit. Alright, that chest over there is also really important. Joint plug, yeah, that's a really important thing. So, I have no idea how many dudes there are here. There's actually, like, several. They're just all, like, invisible, hidden somewhere. Also, that sound effect. Not that one. Hang on. That one. That's from Mega Man 8. They reused that in Mega Man 8. You can't lock onto them either when you're invisible like that. Where you at? I hear you. Yep, there you are. Yeah, these guys are kind of fucked up. And they hurt like shit if they do actually manage to hit you. You see that little shit? That's that tech he was trying to do? He's like, oh, I'm gonna run away from you diagonally to try to confuse you. Fucking asshole. Okay. Is there any more? Because that was like, what, 2? You're like, where are you? Where are you? I hear you. I hear you. There you are, you little shit. But yeah, I distinctly remember playing this game again, right? When I was younger, and I'm like, alright, I'm older now, I'm not gonna be scared anymore. I'm not gonna be scared anymore, totally, right? And then when I got to this dungeon, I'm like, ah, fuck you! Like, they basically just doubled down on their whole big room claw guy gimmick. Okay, so... Wait, did I actually get the... Yeah, no, I got... Okay, I think I got all the treasure in this room, because I don't think there's any holes here either. Where are you? Are you, like, actually up here? Or are you down there? I can't tell. I think he's down there. Yep, he's down there. He's right there. Okay. We're gonna... Screw it. Not worth my time. This room is dangerous. I'm actually just gonna run through it. The reason why is because these guys, they do so much damage. That shit, big ass hitbox, and it does a stupid amount of damage. I think one hit from it will instantly break your shield too. I would go as far. Oh fuck, they're behind me too. God damn it. Okay, well it didn't break my shield. It almost did that. I forgot they're behind me too. I would go as far as to say these are some of the most dangerous enemies in the entire game. Fuck you. There we go. Okay. But yeah, no, these guys suck. Come on. And if we get behind you... Oh, you slowly turn too. Okay. They give a lot of money though. But they are annoying. I'm waiting. Come on, get up. They have like such a weird, like, big hitbox. It's kind of hard to tell, like, when it's gonna act, like, when the actual collision stops. Ugh. There we go. I genuinely don't have to kill these guys. I could just, like, run past them, but I want money. We're here for the doubloons. There we go, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're really weird. Really weird Reaver bots. I think this is the only hallway they're in the entire game, too. They're like a unique Reaver bot that doesn't show up anywhere else in the entire game. Meanwhile.
Is there anything there? I'm not picking up anything on my radar.
Well, I guess it's nothing. Totally.
If I'm reading this right, there's a huge refractor there.
I like the floor in
We
this
should
room.
be able to repair the flutter with one that big.
The textures here, like this floor texture here, kind of reminds me of what was it? I'm thinking of a Quake 64. There's like some textures in that game that kind of like look like the floor texture here for some reason. Anyway. Okay, so 3 starter keys, 3 holes. What do you do? Do nothing.
That's funny. No alarms or security devices? Be careful, Mega Man. I don't like the looks of this.
Don't worry. It's not like, they probably do it twice in a row, right? Surely there's not gonna be anything that's gonna happen here. Welcome back, Saya. Hi.
Mega Man, I'm picking up a Reaverbot signal. It came out of nowhere. It's a big one. The readings are going off the scale.
What a really funny thing. It's like coming to this room, it's like, yeah. This thing is kind of cool though. I like its goofy ass design. It's very spiky too. Big ass boss room. Anyway, so this boss is kind of funny. Mostly for how you fight it. So, yeah, that's your strat. It looks really silly. I'm not kidding. That's your strat. I don't think that's intentional, but, Do it. This is a really funny fight.
Keep it up, Mega Man.
I like the music, though. So what it is that, like, it has a hitbox when it does its baseball dive, right? It has a hitbox. It's just that once it finishes, the hitbox is gone. So you just clip right through it when you're on the drop. It's really funny. Obviously that's a shockwave, because giant big dudes always have to have a shockwave. I wish I had that superpower. If I become fat, like a giant fat guy, in 5 years, I want to have like giant shockwaves when I move. But yeah, you can only hit it in the face as well, by the way. And goodbye.
I'm not picking up any Reaverbot signals anywhere. It looks like you got him.
Yep. So yeah, literally, you could just do that. I would imagine that, like, the normal way you're supposed to do that, right, is, like, you're supposed to actually, like, jump left and right, you know what I mean? You could probably also just, like, jump over him, too, like, jump forward. But it looks so funny. It's so much funnier to do it that way, though. Oh, boy. Anyway, so there actually is 2 doors over here. I didn't open these doors before. You'll see why. I may as well show it off now. Because they lead you to the Catalog's ruins again, except now we're in an area we've never been in before. And also, because it's pointless. At least this one, anyway. Because, yeah, you can't break that. So, a funny little quirk, by the way. Funny little quirk. When you see the screen transition like that, right? Where, like, it slowly closes in, like, fades away, right? That reloads the entire zone that you were just in. So, hey, guess what? These guys are back now. So, I guess if you for whatever reason, if you felt inclined to, you could farm them here, I guess. But, you know, they're kind of a pain in the ass, too, so... But yeah, but there is a little bit more to find here, though. Sorry. Mapping autism. But yeah, Ty, did you get, like, some food or something? What are you doing? There's a chest here. And we get the Rapid Striker, which I think is basically just a wall staring. Oh, I love wall staring. That's my favorite. Wall staring is fucking awesome. I like ceiling staring. I do that all the time, honestly. Okay, yes, it's rapid fire. Gotcha. Gotcha. I usually ceiling stare. Usually when I'm like have nothing to do, whatever, I just play like I don't know, I just play like a random Wendigoon video that I've already heard like a bajillion times, right? Have it just playing in the background, and I just lay in bed and stare into the ceiling. It's basically how I spend my days, of like when I have literally nothing to do. Occasionally I'll probably like mess with like some weird audio thing or whatever, because you know, every so often it's always like some new thing to mess with. Windows sucks! But you know. I love Wendigoon as well. He's great. He's a really cool guy, too. It's so funny how, like, every so often, there's always, like, this weird, like, I guess cancellation season, I guess is the way to describe it, where people just try to, like, cancel him, fuck with him, whatever, and it never works. It literally never works. I don't know why people keep trying. He's, like, the nicest, sweetest guy, and people just keep doing this shit. Oftentimes, yeah, like, it literally is just because, oh, well, he's a Christian, I hate Christians, like, okay, whatever, fucking immature
You must
asswipe.
be getting hungry, Mega Man. I made some apricot pie. Are you up for a slice when you get back?
I would love that right now. More a fan of pumpkin pie, but apricot pie, pretty good, pretty good. But yeah, no, I don't know why people keep trying to, like, do that shit to Wendigoon, as one of those Reaver bots are having a good old time over there. I don't know why people keep trying, though. It's really stupid. It's either, like, it's either because, oh, my Christian thing, right? Or it's like, you know, oh, he's, like, perceived to be, like, right-wing and shit like that, which even then, it's like, first off, who cares, right? Like, it doesn't fucking mean anything. And then secondly, right, it's like, I don't even know if he is. Right? But that's the beautiful thing, right? I don't care if he is, right? Like, who gives a shit? It's fucking, people are obsessed. Fucking politically brain rotted, dude.
Okay, I'm fresh out of ideas. You know, what bothers me most is that while we're sitting here, he's out there digging up all sorts of stuff.
Hell yeah.
Calm down, Teasel. You're going to
Look at that adorable fucking Tron mug.
No one will, as long as that big door is still locked. All we have to do is make sure we get rid of him before then. Right? So what if he digs up a few scraps here and there? He can keep that garbage. All we're after is whatever's behind the main gate. Right, Teasel?
You know, you're absolutely right. Then that will be our new plan. We'll wait for him to open the main gate. We'll let him keep whatever he finds until then. He'll see. It'll be the Bonds who have the last laugh in this game.
That's right!
Yeah. Babu. Tron or roll? Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I'm going roll. I think I'm going roll. I love Tron, I really do, but I think I'm gonna go roll. I really love Roll's design in the Legends games. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good, dude. Especially in Legends 2, when she gets like the winter outfit. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Fucking love the winter outfit. Also, hello, Scooty. Hi. I don't any kind, but usually I fuck with any type of religious person. They're not crazy, kind of everyone like again. Like I wouldn't with anyone. Yeah. Like I don't know. People are just immature. Like that's kind of like all I can really say about that entire thing. People are just fucking immature, right? And Wendigoon's a fucking sweetheart. I love him. Okay. I don't know if he would like me very much though. Not like a okay. I don't mean that in like a serious thing. Like oh, he would hate me. No, I don't think he would fuck with my design more so. Cause like I think he is sensitive about like well, actually, no, I think my design is cutesy enough, right? You'd probably just think it's, like, a little silly and weird. But, like, I do know that, like, he's very sensitive about, like, actual satanic imagery. So, like, a weird goat demon thing would probably be like, It's funny, I don't know. These guys are very good. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. I mentioned it early on, but, like, it's no surprise that, like, so many people, when they do, like their own 3D animations and stuff like that, and their own models and things, right? They usually base it off of the style of this game. So, also, yeah, that's Wily telling you that, hey, you can use this boat whenever the hell you want. So, is he even bothered by such thing? Never struck me as that, but he's right to be uncomfortable with it, that's okay. Yeah, so, I forget which... It's on his second channel. You know how, like, in his second channel, he does live streams? And, like, you know how, like, he'll be, watching some random, like, analog horror or whatever? There was, like, one analog horror he was watching, and, like, then, the story of the thing he was watching got, like, oh, hey, one of the characters is doing satanic bullshit, right? And I remember distinctly he freaked out because at one point there was, like, a little jump scare with, like, a goat demon head thing, right? And that freaked him out. He's like, dude, that's, like, the one thing that freaks me the fuck out, like, actual satanic bullshit? Nah, bro. Like, that actually freaks him the shit out. Which is fair, it's fair. Because, like, his logic, he explained it, if I remember correctly, his logic is that to him, right, actual demons and the devil, Satan, shit like that, right, all that shit exists in his head, right? Like, to him, that's real. So he doesn't fuck with that. He's like, nah, man, fuck that shit. So that's why it really fucks with them. So, but yeah. Anywho, so, we now have new parts. I don't believe it, Mega Man, it's a red refractor. With this, we should be able to repair the flutter. Hooray! It's good recall in general. Honestly, yeah. Well, it's like my thing where I don't fuck with Ouija boards. Like, Ouija boards and shit like that? Nah, bro. I don't fuck with that. That's some actual shit. I'm like, nah, dude. It's like, if you want to fuck with it, by all means, not near me.
Could you take care of the refractor?
Okay.
That does not fit inside there. They just squeeze that shit in.
Finished.
That's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's alright. They got like a little
It's
panel
ready.
that's open inside there, probably.
Okay, I'm all done here too. I'm going to fire up the engine, Mega Man. You grab that blue lever there.
Gotcha. This one, right?
Wouldn't it be funny if Mega Man's like colorblind?
Ready.
Like me, just like oh, hold this, alright. No, that's the purple one, you dipshit.
Engine field generation at 80%. Safety lock check. Initiating countdown. 3, 2, 1. Mega Man, now!
Here goes.
The general rules ignore anything that happens, because if you pretend that it's not there, maybe it'll leave you alone. That is true. Don't give it attention. That's really what it is. Just don't give demons attention. Actually, wait, no. Give demons attention. I need the attention.
It worked! You didn't roll! We're flying! We're flying!
Well, I still have a lot of work left, but we should be able to get around the island at least. And you'll be able to reach that cave now, too.
Cave?
Let me know when you want to start a dig at the cave, and I'll take you there anytime.
I feel like that was like a scripting error or something. It's like cave? I think you mean like the ruin up in the north, but that's fine. Anyway, we have the flutter, and also look at Roll's room. Look how cute it is. It's a very cute room. I think did they reuse the asset? No, actually, no. They changed up the rooms in Legends 2. It's even cuter in that game, but yeah. Anywho. I find comfort within aesthetic bullshit because if I think it's real, or not because I think it's real, but because I find it comfy and me, since I got judged a lot by shitty consequences. I see. So it's like a spite thing. But I don't know if ghosts are real, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna piss on a graveyard because I do that. Whoops! Now my dick's haunted. Good job. Yeah. No, it's just it's just one of those things, like, the way I like to see it, don't tempt fate, right? Like, just don't tempt it. Just don't. Like, put it this way. Say, for example, right, you're out and about, right, and you just see a random-ass, like, you know, like, summoning circle on the ground of salt or some weird shit, right, and you're like, that looks weird. Let me not fuck with that. Right? Let me just walk home. Let me just go that way, right? It's just best not to, right? Like, put it this way. If I were to go to, like, another example, if I were to go to, like, some random, like, Tibetan fucking temple or some shit, and, like, some random old man was like, hey, yo, that little statue right there, yeah, that's a statue where, like, if you know, you pray to it or whatever, it's like, everything's all good, but if you disrespect it in any way, then, you know, some random demon will just show up in your house and slit your fucking throat, right? And then fuck your wife. I'd probably be like, yeah, I guess I'm going the other way. I'm not gonna disrespect it at all. You know, you do you. You just don't fuck with it. You just don't fuck with it, you know? It's truly just a spite thing, but I'm trying to feel less bitter towards Christianity because I think it's pleasant, but I think I have a lot of burnt bridges to be built. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, honestly. Because, yeah, no, I talked about this before. I don't know. I talked about this in the past, right? That, like, my whole thing is that yes, I understand when there's people out there who, you know, they have bad experiences with very overzealous religious people, right? You know, and, you know, obviously, you know, have bad upbringings at bad times, stuff like that, and that makes sense, right? But I guess my issue more so is that, I wouldn't say more so, but I just don't like it when you have people that are also, like, you know, Reddit atheists about it too, right? And are, like, being absolute assholes to other people who's not even in their lives, you know? It's like, homie, just let them fucking pray to their thing. Like, who gives a shit, right? Like, I don't know. It's stupid. It's stupid. Yeah. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, so. We're gonna make my legend today. I came across a video that made actually from RE4 and made art style. Oh, I see. That's cool. Okay, fuck Google listening in on things. And second, cool. Dude, I don't know what it is. Like, I'll like, what was it? I think I was watching fucking Hellsing like last year, like late last year, before the end of the year, right? And then like all of a sudden, I just like Twitter's like, hey yo, we're just gonna recommend you all sorts of Hellsing shit now. It's like, all right, I guess I'm fucking into the Hellsing shit now. Actually, you know what? Here, let me check that video. Actually, let me see that. Fucking hate 99% of atheists. Yeah, they're pretty cringe. Which again, if you're, you know, if somebody's atheist and shit like that, that's also fine, right? Like, that's okay. It's just more of, just don't be a fucking obnoxious cockhead about it, right? Like, holy shit. Hang on. Why? Oh my god, I hate fucking YouTube. YouTube knows that I ad block the shit out of them, so that's why they make my videos load super slow. Hang on. Let me just look at this. I'm not gonna, like, see the whole thing. Oh. Skim through it. Okay, so he's like calculating the poly count, okay. Skip on over. Oh, that's super cute! Holy shit, okay. So he's like using Roll's model as like a base. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's super cute, holy shit. Oh yeah. That's actually really cool. I like that. That's cute. Not particularly afraid of ghosts or evil spirits, but I wouldn't go around provoking them either. Okay, the Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. Yeah, nah. Like it's just don't tempt fate, right? That's general rule. Just don't tempt fate. Don't fuck with shit you don't understand, man. It's fine. I want to make my legends a lot through the video and to see the models and go to the end. I see. Good. Yeah. No, it's cute. I like it. Good. Especially hate the ones that actively harass religious people. Like, you wouldn't want people to harass, like, the rainbow flaggers. Why religious people exist for that? It's a whole thing. Okay, I don't dislike the gays because of my religions. I dislike them because they're fat! And they're annoying! Fucking... Yeah, that's kind of all it really boils down to, really. Which, speaking of, why are most of them really fat? You ever notice that? You ever notice that? Like, that's actually a good question. Like, okay, this is not me being an asshole. This is a genuine question. Why are a lot of people of gender fat? You ever notice that shit? You know what I'm talking about, right? We're gonna get into this. We talked about this before, but it's here. Like 20 years. Woo, boy, oh boy. I don't know if I want to talk about that right now on Twitch. But we've had that discussion in the past. We have. Oh, man. But yeah, no, fucking. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else, and I already kind of like, my brain just like farted. I'm over here staring at like low poly Ashy. That's really cute. I also appreciate as well, by the way. I like that it's like the classic outfit too. It's pretty good. Did I eat? No, I did not eat actually. Should I actually have like a food break? I probably should, honestly. Cause you know what? Honestly, screw it. What if I just streamed this entire game, right? In one stream. It's not a very long game either. Fuck it, why not, right? It's my stream. Who gives a shit? We'll do one long long-ass night stream. Who cares, right? Hang on. You know what? Actually, screw it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be right back. What I am going to do is that I will... Yeah, actually, fuck it. Let me read Sai's chat real quick. And I'm gonna get some food real quick. And we're gonna react, Andy, to that video that Scooty linked as well. So we're gonna react to that while I eat. This will be a little break. Remember the lesbians server I was a part of? They got mad at me for wanting to lose some weight because I was almost getting into obese territory last year and wanted to eat better and lose some weight. FYI, I'm so chubby. Act like I was a skeleton overnight. Yeah, I do remember you talking to me about that shit. And yeah, Fed took it right out of my fucking mouth. It was 100% jealousy. That's exactly what the hell that was. They were people like that, right? Saya, and I think I've explained this to you before. People like that are absolutely obsessed with the idea of misery loves company, right? Yeah, it's a crab in a bucket, right? They love misery. They are miserable people, and they hate seeing other people be happy or not being miserable. They're only happy when you are miserable, when other people around them are miserable, you know? They are the epitome of misery loves company. And like any kind of thing, like where it's like you want to try to better yourself or whatever, right? Because for whatever reason, they can't do it themselves, they get fucking angry, you know? That's exactly what the hell that is. So, anyway. Got a little real there for a second. But I will be right back. I'm gonna get some real quick food. Do you really want to hear this song this entire time? Is there a song I can fucking play? You know, whatever. Screw it. I played the song before on stream. Who gives a shit? I don't care. I'm gonna content ID it on YouTube. Doesn't matter. Here, I'll play one of Fed's favorite songs. Here, there you go. Alright. I'll be right back. Oh, that's super loud. Sorry about that. Alright, be right back. Where's my fucking BRB screen? Shit! There it is.
ちもみんな一度に試してもらいましょう。だけの話ですよ。あなただけに焼かすのです。今すぐにごべきですよ。私めにお任せを。そのガスなどだラガスなど手しかけるなど完璧な信頼できるコンサルならばキツネがエクセレンス。言った通り本来言った通りでしょう。幻へがここそのため見た通りそんな言った通りでしょう。やるべきはここその通り言った通り本来言った通りでしょう。あなただけにここ言った通りそんな言った通りでしょう。やるべきはここその通り。
most woman thing for me to come back to. Fucking Sai instantly hears other woman singing and is like, I don't like her. Anyway, I will not accept. It's okay. You can be wrong, Sai. I do love that song though. Like a lot of song of female singers. What? You know what's gonna be funny? I was actually gonna be like, I named them, right? But then I realized, oh, that's scary actually, because you actually know a lot of music. So that probably would have been a bad idea, because it would have just been like multiple paragraphs. Okay. Let me screw it. So I have some food. I have some food. I like Alice Nuts too, actually. So I have some food. It was some leftover like spaghetti. Well, I say leftover spaghetti. It's more like my spaghetti, right? That I just didn't eat. Because I woke up and instantly was like, it's just great. Without eating, you know? Because why not? So yeah, okay. You know what? We're going to have a small little break. Why not? Scooty has linked this. And it's this dude who made Ashley from RE4 and the Legends 1 style. Oh, actually, there's some other chats I missed. Sorry. All groups of exceptions have been co-opted by lazy pieces of shit who don't actually want to improve themselves, so they demand you to accept their hedonism as they stand. Pretty much. Like, that's... yeah. Like, there's a lot more to unpack with that kind of stuff, but generally speaking, yeah, like a lot of those kind of places and circles have basically just been overrun with people like that, which is very annoying, but that's how it be. Anyway, all right. So we got this good old little YouTube video here, by how do you say that name? Oh god, I can't. This is where the ESL starts kicking in, right? Mercurial Forge? Yeah, Mercurial Forge. Yeah. Oh, this was like 2 weeks ago. It's like really recent too. I think apparently he streams on Twitch as well. Yo, what if I shout him out? Yeah, I should shout him out, right? Yeah, hang on. Shout out Mercurial Forge. Yeah, there you go. Hey, look, see, I did a little shout-out thingy. I even see the icon and everything, too. That's pretty cool. Neato. Yeah, shout out to that guy for this video. Alright. So, I'm kind of curious. I want to see the actual process of this a little bit while I eat, right? Okay. Hopefully he's okay with me doing me pausing every so often.
Mega Man Legends. When you hear that song, it just inspires nostalgia in you, doesn't it?
This game's great.
Well, you're a psychopath. Mega Man Legends isn't just a game, though. It's a whole aesthetic. Everyone in the low poly community can't shut the fuck up about it. And there's a reason why. It's because it's dope. It's timeless. It looks great. And honestly, modern games look like shit compared to it. They made this stuff back in 1997. I see uglier shit coming out all the time today. So today we're diving into how they pulled it off. And more importantly, how you can steal those techniques for your own profit. You know, after they decided to tank Mega Man Legends 3 and then blame it on the fans. But hey, I don't want to get sued, so let's move on.
Oh man, just gonna throw it out there. Legends 3, never ever. We're never getting that. That's not gonna happen ever in your entire lives. In my life, it's not gonna happen ever. That is a
Mega Man Legends comes in two flavors, 1 and 2. The first Mega Man Legends game comes from the early PlayStation era. All of the character animations relied on rigid body segmentation. This means that characters were built from separate parts: upper arm, lower arm, head, neck, torso, all separate and each weighted to a single joint. This was called rigid skinning. It avoided vertex blending entirely, and it resulted in more of an action figure style look when characters were animated.
Which you can also see that, just, you know, to be nice, you can also see that as well in, like, RE1, right? Like, you just look at fucking Chris and Jill and shit like that, they have the exact same kind of techniques as well. Obviously different style, but, you know, as far as, like, the actual model technique, same thing.
By the time Mega Man Legends 2 came out, Capcom had pushed the technology so much harder, and we started to see primitive versions of soft skinning techniques. This is where vertices were influenced by more than one joint. Well, not necessarily. They were still rigid skinned, but they had polygons connecting between the joints, and this created a more natural looking bend in things like the elbows, the knees, and even the waist. If you look at the intro to Mega Man Legends 2, you can see it everywhere if you pay attention. I think that Mega Man Legends 2 looks better, but there's a charm about Mega Man Legends 1 that I think should be explored, and that's what this video is about.
I would say, what was I gonna say? Legends 2 looks phenomenal, right? Actually, what year did Legends 2 come out, actually? I actually don't remember. Hang on. I need to look that up. Gary, you're pausing too much. This is me being nice. This is how you make transformative content, you know? And not do the stupid, like, fucking cockroach bullshit. Hang on, let's see. Legends 1, where the hell it came out? 1997. Okay, so same year as Symphony Night and all that. Legends 2, that was like 2000, right? Yeah, 2000, on the dot. Okay. That makes sense, because Legends 2 looks fucking phenomenal. I love that game. It's kind of crazy, too, because, like, in terms of just, like, overall presentation, how characters move and stuff like that, I would say it... Do I think it looks better than Final Fantasy IX? I would say yeah, actually, to be honest with you. Now, 9 has a lot more textures going for it, but in terms of, like, just the overall model quality and, like, the movement and shit like that, yeah, no, Legends 2, like, had that down pat, honestly.
When you dig into the hardware specs of the PlayStation, you can find out that 360,000 flat triangles could be rendered every second, 180,000 could be texture mapped, and 90,000 could be texture mapped with lighting and Gouraud shading. Look, it's French, I don't know how to say it, give me a break. For the eagle-eyed math enjoyer in here, you'll realize that video games run faster than 1 frame a second. Well, except for maybe some modern games. Which means those optimistic numbers of 360,000 flat-shaded triangles doesn't actually exist in the real world. Back on planet Earth, you have to take each one of those numbers, based on your technical specs, and divide it by the number of frames you want every second. In our case, we actually have to take the 180,000 and divide it by 30. This means you'd need to have a limit of 6,000 triangles on screen maximum if you wanted to hit 30 frames a second. Now I know you nerds are out there crunching some numbers, and you think to yourself, well, now all I need to know is how many polygons it takes to render one character, and that's how many characters I can get on the screen. Wrong. You actually have to consider your environment as well, but it doesn't just stop there. There's also particle effects. Those are also triangles rendered to the screen. Numerous things are going to add up over the course of the development, and suddenly you're going to realize you didn't quite have the budget you thought you did.
Stop it. Game development is difficult. There's a lot of weird little things that can happen with it. It's kind of funny, he threw a jab at, like, a lot of, like, modern games where it's just like, oh, yeah, 30 FPS, like that, that's, if they can't even fucking hit that half the goddamn time. And it's kind of funny. Now, generally, my whole thing, right, is usually, like, 60 FPS is, like, the way to go, right? Like, that's just what you do, right? Imagine playing, like, say, for example, a fighting game at, like, not, like, lower than fucking 60. Fuck that, right? Like, that's just awful. But, oh, God. Here's the thing, though. The one thing I will say is that, obviously we still had to do 30 FPS in some games anyway before, but I feel like there are games out there that are in 30, but they're so locked in at 30 that, like, it's fine, right? And I feel like that's kind of like the, because there are some people out there that for some reason, I don't know how they can't, but there are people that genuinely cannot tell the difference between 30 and 60, which I think that's kind of, like, ridiculous, personally. I think it's very obvious, but especially in feel as well. But the weird thing about it, though, is that I feel like some people are also tricked by a really consistent 30 frames per second, right? To the point where, for some people, I think that's probably what it is. I think some people are just, like, so tricked by, like, a stable-ass 38 frames per second that to them, it doesn't feel any different than, like, 60, Because I feel like the where most people bitch about frame rate is usually, right, when the frame rate's going all over the fucking place, right? Where it's like, hey, yo, it's supposed to be 60 FPS, right? But, like, you look in one direction, all of a sudden it's like 42, then 50, then 30, then 69, or actually, no, that's higher than 60. But you know what I mean. You get the idea, so.
The interesting findings when I looked at the models. The roll model for in-game is 350 triangles. The Tron model for in-game is 343 triangles. The cinematic version of
roll stack and more, holy shit.
While the cinematic version of Tron is much lower at 405. Referencing a random NPC, the Homework Girl is 237. Interesting note about the Homework Girl and other NPCs, many of them don't actually have arm joints. Most of them have solid arms and solid legs. They then had one singular joint that drove the entire arm to keep it
That's
extra
interesting.
simple.
I didn't know that.
This probably reduced on CPU cost for animations, among other things.
Makes
While
sense.
we have these NPCs on screen, let's take a look at them really fast. The cameraman has the entire camera modeled into his body. The junk shop woman is actually incredibly low poly.
Imagine being born and you have a camera stuck to you. That's like a horror thing in of itself.
Coming in at 188 triangles. But do note that her arms and legs are solid.
Oh,
and the
Jesus
bottom
Christ.
surface is non-existent.
What a time to fucking raid into me as I'm like react-ending, doing the lowest form of content. Hello, Edgy. Hi, how you doing? And hello, everybody. Hi. If you don't know me, I am Gurren Viscus. I'm the gluttonous, demonic goat VTuber thing that eats humans and other demons and basically whatever the hell I want, really. Mostly meat, though. But yes, hello, hi. Hang on, let me get the... I keep forgetting to never... I don't think I'm ever gonna remember to do the whole, like, auto bot fucking, like, shout-out thing, but there you go. What are you playing, Edgy? What's going on? What's happening? Tell me. I'm currently react-ending to, like, a Legends 2 video, because, like, I haven't eaten all day. And I'm like, fuck it. I want to eat, so, because, you know, probably not a good idea to just wake up and instantly want to, like, actually stream. It's like, yeah, probably not a good idea, especially on an empty stomach and coffee. Noita. Oh, I've seen that game, but I never played it. Is it... I can't remember, because I remember hearing about Noita that apparently it's like a game that has, like, a lot of tech behind it or something. Like, a pretty difficult game, too. Like, I know it's like a 2D game, but I don't really exactly, like, what the flow of that game is. I don't think it's a Metroidvania, right? I don't think so. You can correct me on that. But yeah. It's for the mentally deranged. Oh, I see. So what you're saying is that I should play that game. Okay, that's basically what you're telling me. Okay. Got you. But yeah, no, if you have to raid and run, as always, by all means, do what you gotta do, rest up, drink water, all that good stuff, you know? I'll look into Noita, if that's the case. Because I've seen some people, talk about that game in the past and saying that, like, it's kind of crazy. So I'm kind of curious about that.
The cameraman does have a movable elbow joint.
Oh, I never
on
actually
one
liked this video.
arm,
Here,
and the vegetable shop
like on the
guy
video.
actually has movable arms and legs,
They're
although
really
I don't
good.
remember much of him. I also want to address some of the techniques used to overcome.
Man, look at this
non-fighting soft
sex-ass
skin
model. Look at this shit.
Since they were just overlapping meshes,
Can you
one
get to explain a
technique
little
that
bit?
they
Okay.
used was to
By all
actually
means.
make the meshes conform to each other very tightly. Take a look at Roll's pants. Theoretically, you should model these as one solid object and then soft deform the areas around the thighs. But they didn't do that. They actually modeled it in 3 different parts, and then moved those parts independently. This actually creates a
Man.
really...
That's great to know that they actually put more effort into Roll, because, like, yeah, man. Someone at Capcom was like, yo, Roll is my fucking favorite. I'm making this sweetie the sexiest bitch. Put more effort into that. Put more dev time into that shit.
really good look with really simple skinning and really effective animation. I actually think it still looks really good today. This could be
I think it's
produced in a
fantastic.
very short time by any number of artists, and an animator doesn't have to worry about making sure everything looks perfect. They can be free to just make animations. One thing you'll notice in Mega Man Legends is that when you watch the characters in the animations, they're fun. They don't worry too much about whether or not it's going to clip. They just do whatever they want to do.
Yep.
I've never been a big graphics guy, and I've never really understood why graphics were so important to some people. I actually like the ability to use my imagination here. I can look past the clipping and intersecting geometry. To me, it's charming and fun and colorful. Something about it is just missing in modern games.
I like pointing it out just for the like the funsies and whatnot, right? Like what was it? There was like a couple scenes, right, where it's like the frog mech, right? Like that showed up, right? And then like you just see like its body actually underneath the texture of the cave it came out of and stuff. Like I think it's funny to point out things like that, right? But no, he brings up a good point. It's like, yeah, no, they didn't give a shit. They're like, fuck it, who cares? I'm reminded to use like a bit of a later example of a game, right, or series rather, of Dead or Alive, actually. Dead or Alive. So one thing about like a lot of video games, right, like even like in the earlier generations and from like the 360 and PS3 era and stuff like that, right? A lot of video games, what they tend to do when it comes to females, right? Like when it comes to women, is like, you know, they'll model them, right? But they won't have like long hair, right? There was like for a long time, long hair was just like a thing that just developers just did not want to fucking do, right? Because it's kind of hard to like actually keep all that animated stuff like that, etc., etc. But what was awesome about Dead or Alive though is that, oh no, they modeled that shit pretty good, right? But then the question was, oh, but what about clipping though, right? And their fucking response was, who gives a shit? Fuck it, right? We're gonna have the prettiest fucking babes ever with the longest hair, all sorts of crazy hair all over the place, and it doesn't matter if it's like, you know, the hair's clipping through like the boobs, the back, the shoulders, everything. They didn't give a shit. They're like, nah. Like, if anything, clipping is the feature. And I really respected that actually about like DOA. Because so many like games, even to this day, kind of, right? A lot of them they just kind of do the usual thing where it's like, I know, we'll just have like a woman with like short hair, or like it's wrapped in like a bun or whatever, because that's easier, right? That's easier to like actually manage, right? So that's why I kind of respect Dead or Alive just being like, who gives a fuck? Who gives a shit? We love long hair here, so.
The texture maps for the game are going to be 256 by 256 maximum. Most of the NPCs use something smaller, or a variation
really funny
of it.
right there.
You can actually shorten sides on textures using a 256 by 128. This happens a lot in the case of NPCs, but most of the main characters are using a 256 by 256. Keep that in mind when you're making your characters.
Alright, the process. I want to see this. Capcom.
The process of modeling in the Mega Man Legends style isn't very difficult. It's a matter of making cubes look like a person. So in my case, I kept Roll and Tron in the scene at the same time while modeling. I wanted to make sure that my character looked like she belonged in the same world. For anything I was unsure about the shape or scale of, I would take the cube and move it either directly over Roll or Tron, or I would move it directly next to and then edit and scale as needed.
Somewhere out there, I'm imagining Hammy just losing her fucking mind looking at this. Somewhere out there, Hammy's just foaming at the mouth.
For example, when shaping my character's arms, I actually moved my cube directly over Roll's arms.
She hates fucking dealing with 3D model shit.
And proportions were as
she does it
close
anyway,
as possible.
but
when modeling my character's legs, I wanted to make sure that the legs were as close to Tron's legs as possible. Instead of overlapping the shape, I simply moved my cube right next to Tron's legs and started modeling out what I saw. This helped me pay attention to the decision making that they were making, and I was able to start making my own decisions, learning from them. When I started making the head, I made a cube and moved it next to Tron's head. Tron has...
Yeah, that's usually how you do things like this, honestly. Like, even when, whenever I do, like, my own weird little sprites or whatever shit, I basically just kind of use, like, another existing asset, right, from a game or whatever, and I just kind of use that as, like, a skeletal reference point, you know? And just kind of tweak things from there, you know? Kind of see, like, how they did things, and then there you go.
Has the closest head shape to a basic head shape.
So it's interesting seeing this, because I don't really do 3D model stuff, like, much at all, actually. I don't really, almost barely anything about it, just little bits. So it's interesting to see, like, a similar kind of mindset, actually, even with this. Like, the whole phrase of work smarter, not harder, it's pretty apt, like, everywhere.
I took my cube and I started reshaping it based on what I saw on Tron's face. For example, the vertex positions and the edge loops. Once I got as much information from that as I could, I then moved the head back over onto my character and started editing it further from there, using information I could glean from other models on the model's resource or Tron and Roll. In my case, I had to make up a few things because I couldn't quite find what I was looking for in any of the example models on the website. So I just got creative with what I had learned while I followed the directions that they had laid out for me with the other models. Ultimately, this process didn't take too long and wasn't too terribly difficult. From there, it was on to the UVs and the texturing, which actually turned out to be more closely related than I thought. I was actually kind of surprised how well making the UVs and the texture map at the exact same time worked.
Really
I'm pretty
cool.
accustomed to laying out the UVs first and then texturing on top of it, but I realized that I needed a lot more control over the UVs and the layout than I initially thought. So what I did was I laid out the UVs on top of Roll's texture just to get an idea for some of the more complicated sections, like the face and the hands. Once I got those sections laid out and I understood what technique they were using, that's when I moved into my own textures. The way I did it was I created a base 256 by 256 texture, and then I laid out the base skin tone. From there, I would project the texture of each section and color block them. After I color blocked them, I added shadow colors, and then I would separate the UVs so that I could isolate the shadows. One thing
reminded of what was it? Well, I don't know why, like the whole like having your own like texture, like your texture mapping and shit, really reminds me. It takes me back to what I used to do, like little fucking ROM hacks and shit, or like tweaking like in-game sprites of existing games and shit to just have like whatever the hell I wanted, because like they had like a similar kind of thing, but obviously like it works a little bit differently than this.
You need to know about the Mega Man Legends style is that the characters are always lit from the front and they're always lit from above. This means that there's lighting in the front and shadows in the back. If you look at the back faces of any character, in other words, all the faces that are not facing in the forward-facing direction of the character, they're all the dark shade tones of the character. The back of their arm, the back of their back, the back of their head, the back of their legs, the back of the shoes. It's actually a really clever way to separate the front and the back with a lighting technique. This is a really important tip. You don't want to have any stretching or skewing in the UVs related to your eyes and your mouth. The last thing you want to do is lay out a great looking texture for the eyes and then find out it's skewed when you look at it on the face. Pay extra close attention to making sure that there's no distortion and there's no warping, and it'll save you a lot of time and a lot of struggle. After all, the face on these characters is one of the most important features, so don't fuck it up. One tip I'll give you about the facial expressions is that they need to be bold and readable. If you're rendering at true resolution or something similar to a reduced resolution, you won't have the same fidelity that you get on your default monitor today. So that means line work style facial expressions just don't work. Stick with big, bold, colorful, blocked in eyes and mouths for the best result. I tried to experiment a little and I found in the end that rendering at resolution, over half of my faces didn't read the way I wanted them to. When it came to animating the eyes and mouth on the face, it was a simple shader setup. However, I did find there was a weird math quirk. In Mega Man Legends, the expressions are 51 pixels wide, but they're separated by a 1 pixel black divider. This means
that's so weird. Why? Why is it like that?
The 51 pixels up over 5 times, you end up with 1 extra pixel on the right-hand side of the texture. This means that it's not going to wrap properly because it's not evenly divided by 5.
Oh, that would drive me fucking
So here's
nuts.
what you want to do. To figure out how far to move the texture every time you want to slide the index of the expression, you need to take 51 pixels divided by 256. This gives you the exact amount to move horizontally. Now remember, we're still missing that 1 pixel. So every time you row wrap, you want to add 1 divided by 256 to make up for the missing pixel. This leaves your UVs rock solid every time you move them, and any indice you pick from top to bottom will show up perfect. The math can easily be applied when you row wrap using the same logic as
I am
before.
kind of curious actually, because I'm thinking about it, and I know Mina does working on a game and does like game dev stuff. I'm curious to know if a lot of these techniques that I'm curious to know if Mina already knows a lot of these techniques actually. I'm actually gonna save this video so I can actually like show it to Mina later at some point.
If you take the height of the expression and divide it by the height of the texture, that's the exact amount you want to move every time. Finally, we get to the rigging. Now, I'm not much of a rigger myself, but I do understand that it has its purposes, and I've done my work here and there. For this project, I used Rigify. The only thing I learned about Rigify in relation to this project is that I actually think Rigify is a little too advanced for this style. It adds a lot of extra bone twisting and other features that don't really help when you're animating in this extremely low poly style. So I would actually recommend that for future projects, if anyone wants to do this, that they choose a system that's way more simple. Perhaps even building your own rigs would be a lot easier. It's definitely something I'm...
So, I finished my food, by the way, but yeah, we have effectively seen pretty much like this entire video. Hang on, let me skim a little bit over
Great
here.
games were coming out so quickly.
That's cool. That's really fucking cool, though. Like, holy shit. Like, actually seeing it in motion is like a whole different thing. That's rad. That's actually super fucking rad. Okay. Well, I don't want to spend spend too much time, but because I do want to keep on streaming. But this is a really good video. This is a really good video. I'm gonna fucking save this, and I'm gonna show Mina, see like if Mina knows anything about like this whole type thing. I'm sure Mina already does, honestly. The motherfucker's like really into that kind of stuff, but that's cool. That's cool. I liked it. I liked it. Shout out to that guy. It's a pretty good video. Give him a follow. Give him a like. Actually, let me link the video again, actually, just for the sake of it. There you go. There you go. Right there. Right there. Give it a like. Give it a like. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I wonder if anybody's... It'd be too much, but, like, it just kind of gave me this mental image of, like, an RE4 demake. Does that exist? Has anybody actually done something like that? I'm not sure how you would... How would that work, actually? I guess you would probably just make it for, like, the PlayStation. Yeah, I guess that would be, like, the one thing, but I feel like that'd be a little too much work, honestly. At the very least, like, maybe, like, the village. You know what I mean? Like, where, what was it? The village with all the Ganados and shit that are all chasing you. Maybe for, like, that, right? I think that'd be a pretty sick-ass idea for, like, RE4 demake. So... Which, speaking of demakes, I need to actually get around to, what was it? Because I know people have made a demake for Mega Man X8. I remember people talking about that, and that came out like some years ago. And apparently it's super good, too. I've just never, I never got around to it. Although, to be honest with you, if I were to get into Mega Man X8, I think I would probably, you know, stream it for the first time, like the actual game itself, right? Like the original. Then later I'll do, like, X8, because X8 is a game that I like. I think it's a good game, but it's got some problems. It's the best way I could describe it. I don't know. It's got some quirks to it that I'm not really all that big a fan of, to be honest with you. But yeah. Anywho, back to Mega Man Legends. There's a flower in a vase. Yeah. I wonder if is that the actual flower that I gave her? I don't think it was, actually. There. She's finally fixed. Well, it's not 100% fixed, but we should probably get around the island. Should be able to take us to the other subgates. Or the Closer Woods. I'm starting to get a little worried, though. Seems like things are starting to get out of hand. I'm not sure, but I think Gramps is nervous about something, too. Why don't you go talk to him? I think he's in the living room. Okay. I do know. I think it is... You think you can. It's Roll's diary. And Roll isn't looking this way. Just a peek. Huh? What is it, Mega Man? Oh, nothing wrong. No. Unless I'm getting confused, I think you can read her diary in the second game. I don't know if you can read it in this game. I don't think so, no. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to Barret, okay. Also, yeah, there's the cat. The cat was inside us the entire time, by the way. We just kind of stole it and absorbed it through osmosis, so that's pretty cool. Anyway, this shitty looking door, I think this is our room. You can tell it's our room because it looks like it looks fucking terrible. Just, I was always kind of, I always found this room kind of amusing. The idea is like, oh yeah, Mega Man's room just looks like a fucking absolute mess. Like, there's nothing in here. This is just ideal, like, male room, right? Yeah, exactly. Peak male room. Honestly, there's like there's some stuff in this room that's kind of even I wouldn't have, right? Like I wouldn't have this, right? I would have a cactus. That would be something I would have. Random fucking wooden box with like medical supplies, a fucking deodorant drawer, and then your bed. Although his bed is kind of weird. It's got like its own like lamp too, like on the side. That's interesting. It's your bed. You can use nap now, but not just yet. You can't interact with that. I remember in 2, there's a lot more interactables. And Barrel's room is a lot more interactable too. Ro gave it to you for your birthday. You better think of something to give her in return. That's such a sweet birthday gift. That's pretty cool. That's honestly a really good birthday gift, honestly. First aid box. You don't really need it as long as Data's around. Which is kind of funny. It's like, why do you have... I mean, I guess just in case Roll, like, I don't know, fucking breaks something, like, breaks her leg or something. It's a cactus, but it's not yours. It's something Data picked up. He says it makes a good conversation partner. Well, good conversation partner if he actually spoke, but, you know. Anyway, and then I believe this room's more special, because this is Barrel's room. So you got a giant Moon Man statue over there, but more importantly, this chest here. Bomb schematic. That's important. There is one thing about this game that is kind of stupid, and you'll see pretty soon. There's an old bomb casing here. Nice. Strangely shaped coffin. Professor Barrels bought it as a souvenir. He was working when he was working in a famous desert country. That desert country that Flurry is probably from. Also, why does it look like the Blunder logo? You see that? The little like icon up there? It looks like the Blunder logo. Anyway. But yeah, I'll say this here. Machine called a microscope, used to look at small things. Wonder what's inside. There are a lot of little bug-like things. Nice. Should also mention that Mega Man's not very Walnut's not very well educated. Let's just put it that way. In fact, actually, there's a scene we'll see pretty soon that like really hard emphasizes that. Also, you'll notice that the cats are multiplying. The more you come back here, right, the more the cats like start multiplying to the point where there's just a shit ton of cats. It's kind of funny. And there's also an infinite soft drink here. You can just keep drinking to your heart's content. Or till, you know, you just get a heart attack and die. Can you crash the game? No, sadly you cannot crash the game. I don't think I've ever had this game crash on me, now to think about it. Hi Mega Man, Amelia asked me to find out what could be the treasure supposed to be buried down here. The island's just got so many mysteries. I don't know where to start looking. Mega Man, have you ever heard of the main gate? Yeah. Oh, you have, eh? Then you probably already know this, but the largest ruin in the island is called the main gate. I like how I was like, oh, you probably already know this, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. It's called the main gate. It can be found near the old city. What's unusual is that, as far as anyone knows, there's no way to get inside. I have a theory that it's connected to in some way to the subgates. Tell me, Mega Man, have you found a passage in the subgates that connects to the main gate? Yeah, totally, I have. Don't you make fun of me, I'm serious. If I'm right, the subgate in the Closer Woods is some kind of key to the main gate. And I'm willing to bet anything that the treasure those pirates are after is inside the main gate. They probably realize how close they are, and we are, to getting to the treasure. Don't let your guard down. So yeah, that's pretty important. Basically telling you that, hey yo, hey homie, you should probably go to the actual Closer Woods thing, like right now. You know, probably something you really should do. These random ass sheep. Picture some sheep. Sheeps are fucking pussies, man. They can't compare to the actual goats. Apologies for all sheep VTubers out there. You're my bitch. Anyway, okay, so now that we did all that shit, do I actually want to go to the Closer Woods right now? Let me think. I gotta remember what the hell I was doing prior to watching the video. What was I doing? Oh, so I didn't actually fully explore everything in the ruins, but I'm not gonna be able to. But we did get the bomb schematic, so let's go make that real quick. Because I'm pretty sure all you need is the bomb schematic, the thing we got in Barrel's room, and you can make something. But yeah, in your Flutter, by the way, you also have access to the R&D room. It's your own little room. It looks exactly like in the car, just recolored. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's make her ship. The bomb schematic was used to make the Grand Grenade. It's another arm-mounted weapon that allows you to shoot out even stronger grenade bombs. They're really powerful, especially against living things. You might even be able to use it to blow up walls inside of ruins. So, as far as I'm aware, the Grand Grenade, I think, is actually mandatory to complete this game. I think so. Unless there's, like, some other way to do it that I'm not aware of, I don't know. But as far as all my playthroughs and shit, I've always needed the Grand Grenade specifically to progress on the next dungeon we're going to. So, and it's really stupid because it's just in some random chest inside Barrel's room, right? Like, granted, it's a chest, you're probably going to investigate it anyway, right? Because theft is awesome, right? But also, right, it's like, why... It's so, like, weirdly nonchalant out of the way, right? Like, it's weird. It's weird. Anyway, rollerblades, old harbor jets. The jet skates. This is really good. I came up with something different again. Jet skates. With these, you'll be able to move a lot faster than you could by running. or then running. Just be careful you don't get hit by cars if you use them in the city. Oh, I will. Oh yeah, they also give you instructions for these. Basically, just hold the circle button. That's basically about it. You can also, like, move in directions. I think you can also change, like, your direction even harder. Like, you can bank harder if you're holding the camera as well, but yeah, I'll show that later. And then, of course, the joint plug became the adapter plug. This is also really important, too, since they attach to your Mega Buster. Until now, you've only been able to use 2 parts simultaneously, but now you'll be able to use 3. So yeah, really good shit. Yeah, okay. So let's switch over to the, because yeah, we're just gonna say screw it and just go straight to the actual dungeon. This dungeon's kind of interesting though, for multiple reasons, but you'll see what I mean. Anyway, let's change to the Grand Grenade. Now the Grand Grenade is kind of annoying. It's kind of it's really strong, but it's kind of shit. Not gonna lie, like I don't really think it's that good. But what's also fucked up about it, look how expensive it is to increase that firepower. Yeah, that's fucked up. Oh my god, even the energy is stupid too. Yeah, okay. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. I was thinking about increasing its energy, but I saw that price tag, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. But did I actually already change it? Yeah, I did, okay. I don't feel like giving Roll that much money so she can buy vibrators, so, okay. Yeah, okay. We're basically done here. Recharge. May as well save. I haven't saved. I don't remember the last time I saved. been a hot minute. Fucking boat shop out of the wall ago. Okay. Alrighty. Now we get the hell out of here, and yeah, we're just gonna say screw it, just go straight to the subgate. So go from here, and then you get to the Closer Woods. Yes, indeed. That would be funny though. You can craft a game with just having like too many cats. Oh yeah, your ship is also parked as well. Up and away. I like that the underfin is still broken. But, you know, haven't had enough time to fix everything. There's also a weird shadow texture up top of that ruin. You see that shit out there? It's like a little weird black speck. It's interesting. I never noticed that till now. Okay. So, once you fly over here, the very moment you exit the flutter, you're instantly in the dungeon, by the way. Should probably mention that, so. And this dungeon has a creepy-ass theme. It's also really different compared to, like, every other ruin in the entire game. It's a lot more mechanical. Anywho, so yeah, Closer Ruins, dungeon. It's creepy.
I've never seen a site like this before. There's a big pit in the middle, and I can't get any readings from inside.
Did this one creep me out too? No, actually, no, this one didn't creep me out at all. Like as a kid. The Cardin ones, right? That one creeped me out the most at the point where I just dropped the game. And then like the Lake June ones, that one specific room kind of fucked with me a little bit. Not to the point where I dropped the game. This one just didn't affect me. But I do like the music. The music in this place is fucking crazy. Anyway, big ass hole. Drop down.
Mega Man? Are you okay? Can you see a door somewhere?
We got 2 doors over here.
I can't get any readings of that room, Mega Man. My monitor's completely blank. Take a look around and let me know what you see.
So yeah, it is kind of funny how like every other dungeon in the game like looks a certain way, right? This one is just straight up like a fucking like a Mega Man X like final stage laboratory. Just kind of amusing. Anyway.
It's my guess the power's out in that room. Can you see a switch anywhere?
I don't see any switches.
Oh, listen to this.
But there's some writing here. Let's see. It says Operations Room 2. Emergency system activation requires direct password input from Eden or the insertion of 3 level 2 or higher prototype Anthro unit ID cards.
What's a prototype Anthro unit? I've never heard of that before. Well, whatever that is, you need 3 ID cards, right? If we're lucky, you'll be able to find them inside there.
Yeah, you remember when I said that Volnut's not very well educated? Yeah, nah. Homie can barely read. Oh, it's so funny. All this boy knows is to fucking shoot, and all he knows is to shoot and just dig. That's all he knows. What's up? Hello, Nemi. Hi, how you doing? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm streaming late night, because fuck it, I got nothing else better to do. I'm, like, tired as well. Oh, God. Oh, look at that jump scare ass bullshit. You saw that? How fast that was. Fuck that guy. And then I solve a huge problem? Which problem? I didn't realize there was problems going on. Thinking, what if we triggered an ice age? How many people would that kill? Because depending on how many, if it's a lot, I'm cool with going with this idea. I see the vision, Nemi. Yeah, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Ow, fuck. Ow, it did no damage. Ow, okay, that did. Okay, no, that didn't do it. Okay, that did. Nemi, if I to ask you, what brought up that this idea? Oh, ow. Okay. Why am I getting fucked up by these guys? These guys should not be a threat at this point. And the government put a giant acorn field with his fence on top of a giant ice mountain. Nemi, where are you getting these ideas from? Are you drunk? Are you drunk right now? I wouldn't be surprised if you told me you're drunk. Yo, he actually went to the door. Holy shit. There we go. Although, you know what, though? The idea of, like, a giant acorn filled with fence on top of a giant ice mountain, that genuinely would sound... That sounds like it would be, like, a... That sounds like something that you would see, like, in a Resident Evil game, actually. So these fence addicts will scramble up the mountain and get the fence. Oh, so we just... So basically, we push all of them up to that mountain, and we never see them ever again to bother us, right? That's the idea? I think I'm going with it. Telelens, okay. I think that's a thing you can make, actually. I think it's a buster part. And by the time they get it, they're clean. Oh, I see. So you make put all the fence on top of a mountain, right? And then you give them something to do, and in their adventure, their journey up the mountain, they go through like a spiritual journey, right? Or they die, but they go through a spiritual journey, and then they're actually like clean after that. That's a pretty good idea. Yeah, no, it's fucking. Nettie's got a powerful ass mind. See what up here. Oh my god, that's like the second time they put like an enemy like right in front of the door. You fucking mean ass game. We found a guidance unit. I think guidance unit. I think that's a part specifically for a weapon. Because the other one we got was for a buster part. I'm pretty sure. That one I think was for an actual weapon. A weapon of a guidance flavor. Again, ascends beyond the concept of the universe. True mantra. Honestly, no, I genuinely do fuck with that idea. I like the idea of putting drug addicts through like an entire like spiritual journey up a mountain. That or they die. One of the two. That's fine. But yeah. Anywho, what was I gonna say? No, I already forgot. Anyway, there's a hole here. Anything inside? Money. Meh. Kind of whatever at this point in the game, to be honest with you. Because I don't really plan on getting the what was it? The shining laser. I don't plan on getting that, honestly. It's too much time, too much work for a game that genuinely does not need it. Oh yeah, these guys are kind of irritating. They're more irritating in Legends 2 because they're really good at blocking your shit. I should probably just start doing the 180 at this point. There we go. Die. I've been sober, but I think I've unlocked something spiritual. I see. Also, Nemi, weren't you streaming? Like, weren't you streaming today? They look Chinese. They kind of do, actually. Yeah, because they got like the like the rice hats, kind of. Yeah. Okay. 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 Got you. What were you streaming? What were you playing? Are you drawing more? Are you playing something? Ah, hang on 1 sec. Ooh. Fucking left arm started stinging for a second there. Okay. Hell yeah, I love these signs of me getting old. Where like all of a sudden it's like, my body part that's been functioning for many years is starting to malfunction. That's good. Fake game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen you play that game. I am so tempted to just throw a grand grenade at you. Because your position is really annoying. There you go, now you're on the ground. Kick their fucking shield? I don't remember if I can. I know you can grab them too. But I don't remember if you can actually just straight up raw kick their shields off. I'm kind of curious. Let's find out. Put your shield back up. You can. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna rock with the kick for a little bit. I hate that I don't have my vacuum though. Antique bell, that's another museum item. You would think, though, with the music and the aesthetics of this area, that it would creep me out as a kid, but it kind of didn't do anything today. At least that I remember, anyway. There is a chest over there. Ow. Oops. Depth perception, not very good. Fuck yeah. Oh, you can't kick them off if they're walking towards you when they do that. I see. That's really weird that that's how that works. Yeah, I see. Odd. So only when they're stationary. What? Why'd it hit me that time? What the fuck? Alright. Alright, gang. Okay. Scared you as an adult? What, the fake game or this? Wait, have you played Legends 1 before, Nemi?
Did you find something, Mega Man?
I think I found an ID card.
Good going.
I'll go back to that control room once I found the others.
Okay. Okay. Good luck. Nah, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. If I could recommend any Mega Man game, I would definitely say X1. X1's fantastic. It's a really damn good game. It might kick your ass, but that's part of the experience. What am I thinking of? I think we're thinking... Yeah, okay, no, we're going this way. I don't remember if you need the power on for this room first, though. Yeah, look at this. Something I've noticed, this dungeon does this, like, multiple times, where it's like, enter a door, instant... What the fuck? I forgot you were there. Okay. I forgot there's 3 of these things in here. What the shit? Okay. That actually caught me. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, okay. Alright. Anyway. Oh, shit. So this room's kind of infamous. Not because of these guys, actually. Despite how, creepy these things may look. I need at least one of you to die. They're actually pretty bulky, too. What the fuck? I'm surprised they're actually, like, taking this much damage. There we go. Alright, that's one. Kinda want that money. I really want it bad. There we go. I got some of it. Okay. That one should be nearly dead by this point.
Mega Man, I'm seeing something funny on my monitor. It looks like there's a false wall or something. There's probably a secret room in there.
So, when I said that this is kind of one of the dumber parts of the game, right there. So, as far as I'm aware, I could be completely wrong. I don't know. Somebody can correct me on this if they know more than I do. But, I swear the only way to break this is specifically with the Grand Grenade. If you don't have the Grand Grenade, I can't think of anything else that could actually break this, because like, the only thing I can think of that breaks walls is like the drill, right? But obviously the drill, you can't fucking reach up there, right? So it's like, the only option I could think of is the Grand Grenade, so... and every single time I play this game, this is basically the way I just, you know, get past this. Just... there you go, like that. I'm not aware of anything else in the game that can break it. And like I said before, considering how, like, semi out of the way and like nothing in the game tells you about this, it's kind of weird. This is like a really weird fucking moment in the game. So, you know. But I think it doesn't matter that I came here first, though, because I think the power is still off, and there's a lift here, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I don't think you can activate this right now, right? Yeah, okay.
Looks like the power's off there, too. Maybe you'll be able to find the generator somewhere in there.
Okay, so, yeah, now we gotta go, find the generator first. But yeah, I do remember being tripped up by this part in the game, though, when I was a kid. I was like, what the fuck, how do I get out of here, right? Like, how do I progress any further? And, yeah, I was just dicking around, and it's like, oh, okay, just throw a grenade up there, I guess. Because I don't think the other grenades do anything. The other grenade just bounces off. I'm gonna just do that to you. Screw it. It's gonna be like that. There we go. Okay. Sensor. I don't remember if that's for a weapon or not. I think it's for a weapon, actually. Actually, no, it's... Yeah, no, it's gotta be for a weapon. There we go. Okay. But yeah, and honestly, like, now that you've used the Grand Grenade for that one ceiling, you basically don't need it ever again. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's really powerful. It's just, you know, I don't really care for it. It kind of do look Chinese. That fucking Nebby brought that up. It's like, yeah, it kind of do look like Chinese. You can also just knock their shield off and just shoot their shield off, honestly. So if you just want to, like, bum rush the shit out of them, you just can. I don't think you could do that in Legends 2. Legends 2, they buffed those guys really hard. This is a special door. I don't want to go through that. I think. I could be wrong. See. Oh, wait, I forgot. There's something else that we actually ended up getting as well. Hang on, I forgot. I never equipped the jet skates. Forgot about it. Oh god, okay. So, now I'm kind of confused. Which one is gonna take me? Oh, fuck, I don't remember. One of these doors takes you to, like, the other ruin, so it's gonna zone you out, right? One of them does that. The other one just takes you, keeps you in this zone. I am going to presume that that one takes you to a different zone, and the one that is closer does not. Let's find out. God fucking damn it. Alright, well, I guess the enemies are respawning. Alright, whatever, that's fine. Oh yeah, I don't think the Grand Grenade can blow these up, though. Not those walls. It's kind of, again, makes the Grand Grenade kind of fucking pointless, honestly. You know, we get the Ancient Book, which, I think the Ancient Book is also for a weapon as well. Because it teaches you things, I think. I don't know. Okay. But yeah, no, there's another weapon that can break those walls, but not the Grand Grenade. Oh boy. Also, yeah, you can see over there. Also, why is the controls reversed for the map? That's interesting. Anyway, that over there is where the closer words were. The one ruin where we got the cannon kit. Before we fought the Marwolf. I'm just gonna ignore you at this point. I've already killed you. big ass giant room. There's the ID card.
That looks like the generator you've been looking for.
It's a massive
Can
ass
you get it
generator.
to work? All right! You should be able to get the elevator to work now.
Okay. Alrighty, so now that we did that, now we can go back to the elevator, and, to be honest with you, after the elevator, you're kind of done with the area. Like, there's a lot of the dungeons in this game are not very big at all. As I've said before, it's like, what was it? This game, in a lot of ways, just feels almost like a beta game, like a prototype, to be honest. So like the actual real game that's more fully realized with Legends 2. That described it as like, yeah, like this is like tutorial to Legends 2. Yeah, no, it was dead end of line. Okay. And then we're going that way. Which is pretty apt, honestly. Where is he? Right here, because of the breach gone. That's... Oh wait, never mind. I gotta blow it up again. You kidding me? Oh, fuck you. Alright, whatever. Oh god, okay. I can't just look up to because these guys are in the way, so I'm gonna have to kill them again. That's fine. Well, maybe I can right now. Hang on. Nope. That's fine. Now that I at least know there was like a third one. Because I legitimately did not know there was a third one. When I came in, I was like, oh wait, what the fuck? I thought there was only like 2. Maybe I can do it now. God damn it. Literally like trying to look in the other direction. The game's like, no, you gotta kill those guys first though. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can equip the third buster part. Let me do that real quick. More Danny. Bye. Damage. That was always my logic in like most video games. Like, if you have a shit ton of damage, then you save more ammo that way because you use less bullets. Not that it means too much in this game, but still. Damage, this is good. Power is awesome. Come on, die.
Mega Man, I'm seeing something funny on my monitor. It looks like there's a false wall or something. There's probably a secret room in there.
There you go. Okay. I was about to say, like, what the fuck? Why? Alright. There's no holes here, right? No. Not that I can see. Okay. If you look down here, it's suspicious 3 dudes over there.
Hey, Mega Man. Have you ever wondered where the Reaverbots came from?
No.
I mean, who made them and why? You know, we go around
Long
doing
story.
digs all over the place, but is it right? It's almost like stealing.
I like how she questions this morality thing.
I'm picking up
This many years into digging. It's kind of funny. Anyway, we have an actual boss fight. So these guys kind of fucking hurt. Specifically their flamethrower attack. Their flamethrower attack hurts like absolute shit. But as with many things in this game, you can kind of just bullshit it just by circle strafing. So it's like, hey yo, how do you beat boss with circle strafe? Like, fucking bro, it's fun. Yep, this is just what you do. Oh, that one almost looked like it died, but no. I do find it, these guys kind of cute though, because like, the way, okay, first off, the fact that they're dog robots, right? They make me think of the dog robots in Mega Man 2. Because the dog robots in Mega Man 2 in, was it Woodman Stage? I think it was Woodman Stage. They also shoot fire, kind of like this as well. Although theirs go upwards. But, you know, it's just kind of cute. Ow. Yeah, look at that fucking damage, bro. Now, granted, I don't have, like, the Kevlar armors or anything like that, so yeah. This definitely can do a lot more damage. In fact, actually, I don't think I bought a single armor. But there you go, done.
I'm not picking up any more Reaverbot signals. I think it's safe.
But yeah, they're kind of cute. They just remind me of, like, the Mega Man 2 dogs. Kind of funny, actually, because, like, in just the Mega Man franchise in general, they like referencing those dogs a lot, actually. Because you got them here, right? Then you have Velgarder in X1. Sigma's dog also has a flamethrower attack as well. So they just like doing that. They just like doing Robo-Dog that shoots fire. I think there's like another game that does that too, but can't, off the top of my head, I can't think of any right now, so. Okay. Alright, and that's all 3 ID cards. Now, I think what I'm gonna do, because I noticed I took a shit ton of damage there, I think what I'm gonna do, before we use the key cards, is the reason why I'm doing that, or not doing that, rather. Fucking get out of here. Because to be honest with you, I probably should have bought them like earlier anyway, but it's fine. Okay. Not high enough to actually jump up here. Gotta use the elevator. Okay. Just making sure that I didn't miss any holes or something. And these boys are back. Okay, so I'm a level with you boys. If you're a first-time player and you're playing this game for the first time, and you get all 3 of the keys, don't activate all 3 of the keys just yet. What I would recommend, especially for a first-time player, is to go back to your ship and like save, and yeah, then you go down there and actually use the keys. And there's a reason why. There's a reason why. Me, in my case, what I'm gonna do, because I kind of forgot, I'm just gonna say fuck it and go back to the shop and actually buy some armor. Because I'd rather, and also gotta refill my tanks as well. I just realized that. So I'm gonna go do that. There you go. Nice, nice there. Okay. Is there any more cats here? No. We can talk to the cats. Meow. Oh yeah. Original cat. Or primordial cat. Or meow. Nice. Very good, very good. Anyway, okay. Yeah, let's, we gotta talk to Roll, get her to fly us out of here, so then I can go back to the shop and actually buy the fucking armor. I probably should have done that like a while ago, but that's fine. It's okay. I love that theme a lot, actually. You can also skip this. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to see that. It'd be really funny if like somebody's like, no, you skipped the cutscene. It's like, oh, go play the video game yourself. Let's see if I'm proud. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna head on back. I never mentioned the skateboard controls or the skate shoes controls. You can go left, right, and then you can bank harder left, right, like that way with your L1 and R1, all that. So, and you can go slower. You can go faster by holding forward, and then go slower by holding back. Pretty simple shit. Come on, get in there. There we go. Okay. Yep. Refill that shit. Thank you. And then we are going to buy... Yeah, buy that. Yeah, okay, so it's literally as I said, right? It's like, you gotta buy them, like, each individually so you can actually get to, like, the next one. It's kind of annoying, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll buy that. And we do not have enough. Actually, no, we do. No, we don't. Okay, I can't count. Stupid me. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Might as well buy an extra pack. Oh, and I forgot my stupid, like, RE4 refill for the tech. That's fine. I kinda want that. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, alright. And as far as parts, let me think. We do want range. Honestly, I might actually keep it this way. Like, unironically, I might actually just keep it this way. That or like, no, because that's gonna take off some Danny. Yeah, no, actually, I'll leave it like that. I'll leave it like that. I'll probably like readjust if I need to along the way. Also, that chick model, this chick right here, she looks weirdly... She reminds me of someone. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, this distracted me for a second. Reminds me of somebody, though. Okay. Alrighty, now that we actually have some armor, we gotta actually equip it as well. I forgot about that. Special items. There you go. Nice. Hey, journalist, think fast. I don't know why that fucking this fucked me up. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what journalists do deserve. They do deserve a fucking giant grenade to the back of the head. Oh, shit. Oh, you can get on top of your fish if you really want to, because why not? Okay. Alright. Okay, also, we don't need the Grand Grenade anymore either, so I'm just gonna switch that out. Because that's gonna be the only time in the game I ever use it, really. So, into the R&D room. Let's see what we can make. Not sure if we can make anything right now. Oh, we can. Okay. Guidance unit used to make the active. Oh, the guidance unit is all you needed for the active. Okay. I was thinking that the telelens or whatever was also needed for that, but I guess not. All right, never mind. But yeah. I'm gonna drink some water. Anyway, so yeah, this sub-weapon fires homing missiles. I'm going to track the nearest enemy. There's still a lot of enhancements I could make to this. Depending on how you choose to improve it, could become your most powerful weapon. Kind of. Target sensor, telelens, makes a sniper scope. Like this one, it increases your firing range as far as it'll go. With this, you'll be able to take down Reaver bots before they even see you coming. Never see you coming. Okay, sorry. But yeah, I think the sniper scope, I think that actually is a straight up part that just maxes out your range, I think. But yeah, anyway. Okay. I guess we may as well show off a different weapon. So honestly, screw it. We're gonna show off the active buster. Why not? I don't really have any money to upgrade it though, because I kind of spent everything already. Yeah, we got none. We broke the shit. It's fine. But may as well switch to it. So okay. And you know what? While I'm here, I may as well just save anyway, guys, and shove your tail up my ass. You think if Mega Man ever jerks off, do you think like Data watches? Do you think he's just like there, just somewhere? Because like I like to imagine they treat Data like a cat, you know? Not like cats are just kind of like wherever, it doesn't matter, right? And it's just like who cares? And like you just do whatever the hell you want to do, and your cat is just kind of chilling out, just out there. I wonder if that's like a thing. I don't know why I'm thinking about this. Anyway, alright, back to the subjects. Do you even get a cutscene anymore for going there? No, you did. Okay. But you can skip it. Ah, my neck. Okay. Alrighty. Although, to be honest with you, I don't even know if Mega Man even knows what masturbation even is. Like, he seems like Goku type, right? Like Goku retard type, where it's like all he just knows is the one thing he knows, and like everything else, like fuck it. Like it doesn't compute, it doesn't stick. Also, yeah, our fucking active buster is huge. I forgot to mention that. But yeah, anyhow. Check the ID cards. Prototype Anther unit ID confirmed. Emergency system activated. Scoots you over.
This is it. Once I'm inside the main gate, we should be able to figure out why the Reaver bots activated like that. But how come I can read these ancient letters?
Interesting, ain't it? If anything, I'm surprised you even know how to read at all, Mega Man. Yeah, it's a subtle little hint of Mega Man's possible origin. Oh no. Which is funny, because they kind of drop it on him in this game, and then they explain further in the second game, and he doesn't give a shit. It's like, ah, fuck, who cares? The series is so weird when it comes to, like, its own lore. It's like, they have so much to it, but so much of it doesn't actually matter. That's gotta be scary as shit, being like the guy that's like here watching the main game, be like, oh look, it's so cool, and then, oh, what the fuck is happening? Like, I'd be running, I'd be like, nah, I'm getting out of here, fuck that, dude. Oh, hang on, 1 second. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking... Good shit. Sorry, just saw DM. Chew finally broke 1 million score on Zero Ranger. Good shit, Chew, good shit. Not sure if you're still out there, but very nice. Congrats, congrats. I like how it's still a fucking A+ rank. Honestly, getting 1 million score should just straight up just give you a Z rank, like dead ass. Good shit though, homie, good shit. I see you. Okay. So the whole reason why I said to not, like, you know, if you're a first-time player, to save before you use the ID cards and open the main gate, the reason I said that, you kind of lock yourself in. I'll put it that way. You kind of locked yourself in. So, but, yeah. So totally nothing bad's gonna happen. Totally. Oh, yeah, let me actually, bust parts real quick. Let's see, the sniper range, the sniper scope. Actually, no, it does not max out your range, but it's still a lot. And we actually have achieved max damage. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Is there anything else I can throw out? No, because it's... Yeah, so you would need 2. Okay, got you for attack. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, we're just gonna rock with this. Who gives a shit? Alrighty, let's go back to the forest. Totally nothing bad will happen as we fly back to safety. Readjust the fucking hat. There we go.
Okay, Mega Man, hold on. Lift off!
It's like way louder than it honestly should be. The Flutter looks like it has a face. Looks like it has 2 faces, actually. What was that thing that Fed told me one time, where it's like a condition to see faces and things? I don't know.
It's the bonds.
Now that he's opened the main gate for us, we don't need to keep him around any longer. Time to blow him and that ship of his to Kingdom Come! All port cannons, prepare to fire! Fire!
We don't stand a chance out here. We'll have to try and hide in the clouds.
us in the clouds. After them!
The fucking Bonds team is so good. But yeah, that ship is massive. It is huge. It's like a... I can't remember. It was like a ship or like a Heartless or whatever in Kingdom Hearts 2 that kind of sort of reminds me a little bit of this, kind of. Because it had like a face or whatever at the front of the ship. Anyway.
Miss Tron, please report to the bridge.
That little ship's faster than she looks. Launch the Drox! Don't let him get away! Let's see you escape this time.
So yeah. But yeah, literally, you're kind of locked into the situation.
Little ship's closing in on us. Mega Man, can you take them out?
No problem, Roll.
It's kind of mean when you really think about it, like just from like a design standpoint, right? Ah, yes, the Gesellschaft. From a design standpoint, it's kind of mean, right? Because say, for example, you get all keys, right? You activate the ID shit, you know, and open the main gate. Then you go back home. Then you save with data, right? And then you fight this fight, and let's just say, for whatever reason, you're very underprepared. You didn't really buy anything, whatever, that kind of shit, right? And then you struggle to this. You die, you lose, right? Then you reload your save back, and then you're like, oh, well, I guess I'll just go back to the shop. Oh, wait, I can't. Because guess what? You can't actually exit this dungeon through the regular ruins because you have the wall like that's blocking you that can only be broken by a different weapon that you don't have at this time, right? Then on top of that, you can't fly out of here to go back to the shop or whatever. So you're kind of just stuck. So from a bit of a design thing, right, you're kind of screwed a little bit. Now granted, you did have the items in the actual dungeon to give you like actual range. So as far as like actual range, technically there really isn't a way to fuck yourself over in that regard. But you know what I mean. Anyway, destroy the Warcraft of Gesellschaft.
Mission start!
Yeah! Use this. Oh, they're like invulnerable for some reason at that time. I don't know why. Probably did more damage to my Buster than the active Buster, to be honest with you. Yeah, oh yeah, you definitely did. Alright, that's two of them gone. Ow. Ow. Where are you? Come on. Another one gone.
Uh-oh. We're taking too many hits.
There we go. Alright. Once all of them are gone, now we have to actually fight the actual ship.
Grohl, they're right on top of us.
I'm on it, Mega Man.
They do a really good job of making this thing seem bigger. Or, well, feel bigger as well, with the sounds and shit. Yeah, look at that fucking shit.
They shot down all the Drox, but they bought us enough time to catch up with Blue Boy there. Huh? Where'd they go? They're gone!
Diesel, they're underneath us. They're right below the Gesellschaft.
Underneath? They couldn't have. They must have discovered our weak spot.
Not really.
Battle stations. It looks like they're serious. They want to go out fighting, just like cornered rats. On your toes, everyone!
Roger.
Okay, Mega Man, now it's our turn. Take out their weak points one by one.
I think it's this angle, right? Yeah. So yeah, as far as their weak spots, we got multiple body parts. We got the underbelly right there. That's gone.
Fire in block 2! I'm sealing it off!
What? Gunners, what do you think you're doing? Knock them out of the sky!
Uh-oh. We're taking too many hits. Aim for the underside and the engines on their wings. The armor should be thinner there.
And this is gonna be a lot faster now that we have actual damage. So we can destroy those, we can destroy the wings now.
Keep it up.
There you go, that's gone. Oh god, aiming with this shit's gonna suck. There we go. They kind of funnel towards like the middle, so eventually you'll just kill all of them, so. Actually shoot you now? Oh, oh wait, there we go. Now we can actually hit them. There we go.
Another hit? What kind of firepower are they packing on that little ship?
Me. And, yeah, there's only one more part now. Although we got the cannons again. Oh, actually, they're not gonna shoot us this time. Okay. Hands off, just fuck you. And then, yeah, this is where it gets easy. Because now, if I remember correctly.
What? They're still flying? There must be some place we haven't hit yet.
Their face. Ow.
Mega Man?
Okay, okay, fine, I'll stop being in front of it. And there you go.
Mission complete!
Unfortunately, they broke my fucking shield. I'm gonna have to use my repair shield.
Mega Man, if we're not careful, we'll be caught in the explosion. We've got to get out of here.
Right.
Boom. But it's not over yet.
You didn't think you'd be able to take care of us that easily, did you? But they still managed to get me. I can't move my arm. It's up to you, Tron. Get him!
Leave it to me, Teasel. He's gone too far this time. No more playing around.
And now probably my favorite track in the entire game. I love this track so much.
I'll show them!
Ow. Okay. Alrighty, so yeah, this is I forget the fucking, I think it's the Falcon Wolf. I think that's the name of this this aircraft. It's so cool though, I love it. So yeah, this fight can be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Just gonna throw that out there. Especially because, like, I mean, it's kind of annoying trying to hit her, honestly. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, you're above me. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, okay. But yeah, this fight's kind of a pain in the dick, to be honest with you. Ow, ow, ow. I should also mention that if roll the health meter goes down, you're fucked. It's game over, so. Gonna lead my shots into you. There we go. Jump to pieces. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Probably above me. Yep. And there she goes. Bye, Tron. It's the air fight all over again. God.
I'm sorry, Teasel. I lost.
Don't worry your pretty little head over it, Tron. We tried our best, but sometimes your best isn't good enough. We lost fair and square. That's life.
And that's it. Tron's dead. No.
They did eject, didn't they?
I don't think so.
Maybe.
I wouldn't trust your eyes.
Maybe
Maybe
we should have taken it easier on them.
they were trying to kill us. It's self-defense. Fuck it. Good. That's fine. They feel bad about it. They're allowed to. And also be wrong. Anywho, but yeah, okay, so enough of that bullshit. So we killed the pirates. Tron's dead. No longer... We can never goon to her ever again. We'll have to just goon to her in, you know, not in-game anymore now, so, you know. Anyway, yeah, look at the main gates. It's open at last. Certain, as all the answers to your questions can be found inside. I bet you can't wait to get inside, are ya? You gonna go check it out right away? Yeah. I thought so. You can't resist the lure of an unexplored ruin, can you? Now's your chance to be a big to show that you deserve the Class A license. Good luck and be careful. Okay. Alrighty, so we are basically, I would say, at this point in the game, we are at the tail end of the game. Because, like, that is the final dungeon. However, it is a little bit longer than it should be, for a few reasons. But, yeah. Anywho, let's go back to the R&D room. Let's go talk to Data, repair my bullshit.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, yeah.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Get out of here now.
So, yeah. Probably knock first.
Next time, knock before opening the door.
Sorry, Roll.
Mega Man saw shit that only we wish we could say. Anyway, alright, now we can go in here. Okay. I actually don't know if there exists a like in-game model of Roll nude, now that I think about it. I know there is one for Sarah in Legends 2. That I know exists. Which is kind of amusing. Anyway, okay. Refill everything. Actually, you know what? No, fuck this shit. I didn't even use the active buster at all, and honestly, I'm not going to, so... yeah, how about we just say screw it and just go back to our good old vacuum, because it's all we really need, to be honest. Okay. Not enough to build, nope. And, yeah, we'll just go save. Why not? And, yeah, we're pretty quickly approaching the end of the game. We just got one dungeon, and the one dungeon is kind of padded out a little bit. You'll see what I mean when we get there. Okay. Was it a recommended idea that I finish this game in one stream? No, but I was gonna do it anyway. Oh, actually, real quick, just for the sake of it, talk to Roll. Sounds mystery is as good as solved now, isn't it? I think I gotta do it in the R&D room, actually. Yeah, hang on. Talk. Yeah, I think here. Sega Mega Man. That sure is a pretty flower you got there. I like how... you can be like, no, it's not. Fuck you. Be dense if you want to. Yeah, sure, Roll. You can have it. Really? Gee, Mega Man, thanks. I'll have to get some water to put it in. Need to talk to her again. What a wonderful little ring. Did you really find it in the ground? It's so nice. He could be an ass, be like, is it really that nice? It's so stupid. Yeah, why do you keep it, sweetheart? I mean, I can have it? Oh, wow, thank you so much, Mega Man. Promise, I'll always wear it. She sells it immediately after this. Anyway, okay. And then, yeah, that's basically about it. But yeah, I think literally, like, the purposes of those two items, the rose and, or the rose flower and then the ring, it's just so you can be sweet to roll. I think that's literally the only purpose to it. So, which I mean, to be fair, who wouldn't, right? Okay. Alrighty. Can she drive me to the main gate? Is that a thing she can do? I'm gonna find out. How about we get out of here so we can call roll so she can come down here. Alright. Scorecard. Let's actually show this off. Yes, you can. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. We just go straight to the main gate. Screw it. Fuck the town. Fuck the city. Who gives a shit? Alrighty. Now that we're here, we can just head on to the final dungeon. Look at this menacing ass shit. They even have like a vulture or whatever flying over it too, just for the extra like remote loneliness of it all. It's great. What do you have to say, buddy? It's open. Are you shitting yourself? Look at this. The main gate's opened up. There's a door here. Are you gonna go inside? Yeah, dude. Oh my god. What do you have to say, sir? An entrance to the— oh god, my fucking camera, sorry about that. An entrance to the main gate's opened up. Who knows what might come out of there? Might be a good idea to keep your distance, eh? Nope, not at all. I'm going straight in that son of a bitch. Although, to be honest with you, I would shit myself seeing like this kind of thing open up. It's like, yeah, no, I'm getting out of here. I like this track. This track is so pirate-esque. It's pretty good.
Mega Man, be careful. I don't like the looks of this place.
I thought that was a hole. I was like, wait a second, what is it? I don't think it is, though. Yeah! Final dungeon. Good old main gate. I really like the music of this, like, part of the game. It's very climatic, honestly, for a game like this. Although the final dungeon itself is kind of— I mean, it's okay. It is at least unique, though. Okay, no, none of those are holes. For some reason, they look like holes today, but no. Because it spirals. Most of this part of the dungeon is literally just a spiral down, which I think is kind of sick, actually. Like, just in terms of idea and concept, right?
It's a spiral.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes down a long way, too.
Okay, you weren't taking damage there? What the fuck? Okay. Asshole. Still, like, invincible even from the back. That's kind of stupid, honestly. That's fine. Anyway, Busted Unit Omega. I think that's straight up like a raw part, too, actually. I think so. Yeah, it is. Attack and range. Okay. I don't really need the crazy range right now. I also don't really need the damage either. But we could probably just— yeah, we could just, like, replace that, actually. Yeah, so we could do that if we really wanted to. Although I would actually like some more energy now. So, honestly, we're gonna rock with this. So, laser, plus Unit Omega, and turbo battery. Okay.
I'm starting to get a lot of stuff. It looks like I'm going out of my—
That's also, like, a really sick idea, too. That, like, it goes so deep that, like, even communications, like, this is going out of range. It's not even like a jammer, it's just too deep. Oh, yeah, just like the actual, like, thematics of this, it's cool. Even if it's not as, in reality, as impressive, I guess. So, actually, you know what, before we show this off, because we actually have to be here. So instead, let me actually just show off what's actually down there at the bottom first. For cinematic purposes. I also find it funny that the deeper you're going, This is kind of a weird thing. I don't know if it's like a intentional graphical issue. I don't know. But, and I say graphical issue even for like the original PlayStation, because even in the original hardware, it's still like this. But, I find it interesting that, the deeper you go, like, the brighter, the draw distance gets. Which is really unique. That doesn't really happen in a lot of these kind of games. Or this game, for that matter. Like, it has to be like a creative decision. I think it's cool. There you go. Yeah, having a lot more energy really helps. And then, go all the way down here, and it's a door. Music shuts off, too. And this ominous-ass looking fucking room, it's locked. Ooh. But yeah, so, literally cannot progress. I really do like this, though. I like the idea of, like, you get all the way down, right? And it's just a locked room, and it's dead silent. And, like, everything is just a white room. It's cool. It's cool. I think so. I don't know, maybe I'm, like, overly glazing this part of the game, but I genuinely do like this part of the game. I think it's cool. It always filled my little child mind at the time of, like, with a lot of mystery and whimsy. And horror. Lots of young boy horror. Of being like, ayo, super ultimate mega death boss somewhere down here. Anyway, so, there's a special thing here. Operate the central gate. Warning. Central gate has been locked by Eden. Activation requires manual override through the use of Watcher, Sleeper, and Dreamer keys. So we can't do shit. Basically, just like every other dungeon, get 3 keys, open the thing. That's how you open the central doors. Now, unlock subsidies though. Warning. Unlocking the subsidy entrances may cause a breach of security protocols. Do you still want to unlock the subsidies? Yes. Command acknowledged. Unlocking subsidy entrances.
The switch I just pulled should have activated the portals to the living quarters. They should have appeared somewhere on the island. Guess it's time to start looking for them.
You know, it's kind of funny. The living quarters, whatever the fuck that means from Mega Man's perspective. Anywho. Alright, so now that we did that, we can go this way. And then, hey, look, it's the dog boss. Now he's a basic-ass mook. I say basic-ass mook, it's basically the same thing. You just fight him here. Although we have big dick damage now, so... Easy, easy. Okay. There's a little bit more to explore around here, because I think both of these doors, like, zone you out, I believe. So we're gonna explore here first. Wow, actually, get absolutely obliterated. This is annoying, though. They put this asshole dog in this tiny-ass room. Look at this shit. It's like, alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. Work with the camera, work with the camera. Now, thankfully, he gets kind of stuck on walls, too, so... I'm giving you opportunities to actually, like, attack back, but, yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh. I hear you. There you go. Cool, pretty good there. Okay, auto power barrel, which I think is close to power. No, actually, it's not. Okay, it's some other weird shit. Blunted drill. There you go. Okay. So once you have the blunted drill, at that point, you can basically explore every portion of this entire game. So now all those, like, walls and shit that I was like, oh, we can't break that right now, even with the Grand Grenade, now you can. Good. There's another one here, right? Yeah, hi buddy, how you doing? This... I hate this room formation. Look at this room. Look at this obvious fucking, like, being chased room formation. I think you could, like, kind of cheese him on the corner, though. The corner of the wall? Yeah. Because now he's stuck there. That's nice. Get fucked, asshole. Look at him. Look at his dumb robo-dog, his clanker. He doesn't know what to do. Ah, get fucked. Okay. Alrighty. Shiny redstone. I think, don't quote me on it, but I think the shiny redstone is one of the parts you need to make the shining laser. I could be wrong about that, but I'm almost positive that is. So I should probably explain, because I'm never gonna, like, actually show it off, because who cares? The shining laser is basically the ultimate weapon of this game. It is completely unnecessary for this game, because it is OP as hell, and honestly, for a game as easy as this, you don't need it. It's kind of just bragging rights, really. Generator part. So... Although there is more of a, I guess you could say, like a use case of it in Legends 2. Because in Legends 2, oh yeah, they increased the difficulty in that game quite a bit, so you might actually need it in that game. Maybe, it depends. Hey, guess what? That wall over there takes us all the way back to the beginning of the game. Again, I just like it. I like that it's like a thing, right? Where all these ruins are all interconnected in some way. Where technically the entire time you were playing this game, that wall was blocking you from the last dungeon of the game. I think it's cool. Holy shit, I almost hit me. Alright. Okay, so that door is not going to lead us to where we want to go. We want to go this way. Because it immediately takes us out of here. Where, though? Over here. Back to Old City. So, it's kind of funny. I kind of skimmed over. I don't even think I made a comment about it, too. Fucking... Don't do it, Gurren. Don't make a reference to that. Anyway, you could have been here, and you could have seen this warehouse this entire time, right? But you wouldn't think, like, there's probably, like, nothing in here, right? Oh, no, you can come in there. It's for something. And, conveniently, hey, look, little boy over there. Little Servbot just hanging out on the roof there. Gee. It's kind of impressive that they actually all survived. Or maybe they didn't all survive. Maybe it was just a few. Maybe he's just a little survivor. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. Let's go inside here. Let's check it out. Dun, dun, dun. It's fucking pirate machine. I like to imagine they had this hidden here the entire time.
Big. I wonder what it is. Wait! That mark!
Mm-hmm.
Teasel, you better not be eating that entire pizza yourself.
Tron's alive!
Hey, you! Do you know what happened to us thanks to you? I thought I was going to die! Huh?
You're alive! That's wonderful!
Let go of me! What do you think you're doing? Don't touch me!
What's the holdup, Tron?
Oh no, I'm sure you want to touch
If you
it a
don't
lot.
hurry up, there's not going to be any pizza left. Huh? You! What are you doing here? Tron! Hurry up, get on board. It's time to activate Bruno.
What a very basic name compared to all the other machines
This
they've
robot
had.
is my masterpiece. You're welcome to try and stop us. But you won't stand a chance this time. See you!
Wait!
Hey man, you're so
Thanks
dumb.
for waiting, Teasel! Let's go! Everyone ready? We're moving out! Roger!
looks happy.
Looks happy.
It's powering up!
Thank you, Mega Man, for telling us that. I like to imagine he just clips through the actual fence gate. Pretty imposing looking machine, I'll give it that. But it's not that challenging. I'll put it that way. Yeah, so final battle. So unironically, this is actually the last pirate battle you're ever gonna have. And I mean, it's a machine. But yeah, basically the weak spot is the very flimsy looking torso. The little spine thing. So, yep. You know what's really funny is that there's a lot of destruction going on in like Old City here, but like there's no way, like I think everything gets repaired back anyway. They don't give a shit about Old City. Because it's kind of all disbanded anyway, so. But yeah, as far as the fight, it's basically just get behind it. Get behind it, just keep shooting. Why are you aiming over there? And then whenever those happen, just dodge roll and you're good. I don't even think I have to like actually aim. I just do this. Oh, never mind, okay, like Mega Man wants to just like aim at the feet for some reason. Oh, it's because of the turrets, that's why. He wants to destroy that, yeah. Okay. But yeah, no, like genuinely, if you just want to like have a much easier time, just, you know, fucking just shoot the shoot from behind. It is not a very hard fight at all. This game really is just like a tutorial for Legends 2. If you really wanted to, like if for some reason you're not good at like dodge rolling through this, you could also just hide behind buildings. Eventually the buildings will get destroyed, although what's funny is that you can hide behind the one indestructible thing in this entire area, and that's the little gate that you came out of. Like those little two black gates over there, the cubes. You can just hide behind those, they'll never get destroyed. And that's it. Goodbye, Bruno. Yeah, not a hard fight at all. But hey, at least they're all alive. Huh? Eggman's just there.
Okay, Blue Boy, I must know, what's your name?
Me? My name is Mega Man. Mega Man Volnut.
Mega Man, is it? You know, I've been in this business a long time, but this is the first time anyone's ever given me this much trouble. Yet, it feels good somehow, being beaten by you like this. Almost as though I've met my match.
Teasel!
I can face the facts. I lost, you won. I'm gonna try to forget this entire incident. Ah, it feels good to say that. My heart feels as clean as the blue sky on a cloudless day. See you around, Mega Man.
Wait!
Bro, posture.
Then, does this mean I'll never see him again?
Tron. Once he finds the treasure, we'll wait for our chance and take it from him.
What?
Of course.
You didn't think I was going to just walk away, did you?
Oh, of course not. Now that's the Teasel I know.
You bet it is. Old Teasel never gives up. I'll get that treasure sooner or later, one way or the other.
I like to imagine. I just want like the camera to just pan a little bit to the right, and it's just Mega Man's just there, like, okay. Because, like, come on, he heard all of that. Oh, man. Never change, Bonds. Never change. Anyway, okay. But, yeah, no, that is our last, Pirates boss fight. That's it. No more with them. But, there was another one of these things inside the warehouse. You needed to actually fight that boss so you can get this, so let's see what's inside. What the fuck is all this?
Must be where the prototype Android units live.
Whatever the hell that meant. So, yeah, now this is the sub-cities. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea what the fuck any of this is. Although I've always been enamored by, like, the skybox here. Like, it looks really pretty. I don't know how the hell they're doing this underground. It's probably, like, some weird, like, holodeck projection or something, probably. But, yeah, I really like the skybox here. It's really pretty. I remember, probably nobody's noticed or remember, but I remember my old Twitch background was actually, like, a modified version of, like, this, right? This entire screen, with me floating into space. I like it. Anyway, yeah, so the sub-cities. Without getting all tismy about more bullshit, I guess this is where... Oh god, do I even get into it? I don't know. Bed's not here to lose his fucking mind to it, but... Put it this way, ancients, this is where they lived. There you go. That's all I can really say. That is the most I will say. Also, you got these boys here, which, is a new... I think these are actually, like, new robots here. I don't know what the hell they are. They're, like, weird, like, hippo tanks. They have, like, a lot of attacks, too, actually. They have, like, different variations of machine gun attacks. Like, different variations of machine gun attacks. Then they also throw bombs that also throw it in, like, different patterns as well. They're kind of weird. But, yeah. Also, I love that those guys are still here and they don't have any more HP than they did before. That's good. But yeah, anyway. But yeah, as far as your objective here, literally, other than the giant, obvious, uniquely different building, you just gotta kill everything here. Yeah, there you go. Instead of, like, throwing bombs into patterns as well. But yeah, to be honest with you though, as far as like money farming, not this sub-city, but there's another sub-city. Because there's more than, well, there's three. But there's one, which one I think of? Is it in downtown? I think it's in downtown, yeah. That one I think is probably arguably the best, like, money farm in the entire game. Yeah, imagine living in a fucking place like this. Ooh, bizarre. A really weird place. Really dark, too. Although I guess, because, you know, assuming the whole theory of, like, holodeck skybox or whatever, I guess they could just simulate light. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. It's really pretty, though. I like this blood-ass red moon Remelia somewhere out there. It's cool. Anyway. Yeah, there you go. Space! Space! Been a while since I've heard that one. Thank you, thank you.
Huh? That sounded like a door opening somewhere.
You did not hear that.
I better take a look around.
Mega Man, don't pretend like you fucking heard that. That's just for the player. You know that. So, kill everything, and then the door opens. And then you got your Watcher key.
Got it! I better get back to the surface.
Mm-hmm. I also think it's kind of creepy that it's just like, oh, okay, just everything, all music just stops completely lifeless. It's like, yeah, it's kind of weird. But, you know, it's fine. But yeah, this is effectively just like every other dungeon where you need like 3 keys and shit. This is basically that. It's just padded out in like different little mini dungeons. I wouldn't even, is it even accurate to even call it a dungeon though? Not really. They're just like little rooms. But yeah. So anyway, so there's 3 sub-cities. You got one in Old Town. The next one... Actually, is there anything here? No. The next one is right there. Imagine being like somebody living here, but what the fuck is this? Well, if no one else is going to go, I'll go inside and see what's going on. Yeah, I would not go for you. Hey, Mega Man, what's this? Is it dangerous? Yup. You will die if you go in there. You just watch. Any Reaverbots have come out of there, and I'll handle them. Yeah, sure. With how incompetent these people are with the pirates and shit, there's no way in hell they would handle the Reaverbots. They'd be dead. But yeah, so 3 sub-cities, 3 parts of the city. Take a guess where they at. So, but yeah, this room, this area here, this is the best money farm in the game, straight up. Also, it houses probably the biggest variant of those claw Reaverbots. They're fucking huge right there. I think they also have like the most health too of their type. Not that it's gonna be super noticeable because well, we got max damage. And you can just do that. Just stun lock the shit out of him. Oh yeah, it's really funny. If you can like, you can hit them from such a distance that they don't recognize, like, they don't detect you, right? So you can just snipe them from there and they can't do anything. So funny. Alright. You're probably gonna detect me before I snipe the shit out of this guy. Is it gonna hit you from here? No, okay. I'm surprised I didn't hit you. Come on. Inch it a little bit closer, a little bit closer, a little bit closer. Can I snipe you? Yeah, there we go. Haha, you can't do anything. Oh, well, he will. Although I could probably just sit here. Yeah, I can just sit here. Oh, it actually moved. Oh, shit! I had my hand off the controller. I was like, oh, fuck. That was really funny. Okay. Alright. Get some distance. There you go. There you go. And that's it. There's still one more somewhere. Where are you at? I hear it. You're clinking. No, it's gotta be behind me then. Oh, there it is.
Huh?
That's it.
That sounded like a door opening somewhere. I better take a look around.
Also, there's no, like, hidden chests or items in this area. It's literally just kill dudes. Let me get the sleeper key.
That's 2. Just one more.
I'm very glad that you can count, Mega Man. If anything, I'm more amazed that you can actually count. Considering you can't read for shit. Why am I so mean to Mega Man? Why? I don't know. I do like Volnut though. As far as like Mega Man designs and shit, Volnut's very likable. He's a good boy. He's just dumbass. Which, you know, makes him likable. Okay. Alright, and now for the last the last sub-city, Uptown. And this one's a bit unique. It's different than the other two. Because we get a unique enemy. This weird train thing. I don't know how to describe this thing, but yeah. The gimmick with this thing is basically it just spawns. It's basically like a clown cloud, basically. It just spawns a bunch of enemies. That's it. But it doesn't spawn them fast enough to actually be a threat, like at all. Like literally, this is just what you do. I like that it panics when you hit it though. guess theoretically you could also use this as like a farm, but these guys don't give enough money to warrant that. You're better off farming in the other room. It's the first car. Yeah, I do find it kind of adorable that it actually like panics when you hit it. It's like, ah no! Fucking silly. If I remember correctly, this weird train Reaverbot, I'm not super familiar with it, but there's that one thing called Teppen or whatever. I think it's Teppen. I don't remember. But, it's like some weird card game thing, whatever. There's a part of this Reaverbot specifically. I don't know why. I guess it's unique enough to leave an impression on people, I suppose. But yeah, once you get it to just one cart, it's a joke. If anything, I feel kind of bad for bullying this thing. Look at him, look at him, look at him panicking. Good boy. And isn't this game, like, genuinely terrifying, and then they do goofy shit like that? Yeah, it's really weird. It's like a bizarre clash. And that's it.
Huh?
Done.
That sounded like a door opening somewhere. I better take a look around.
You know what it is? What it is with the Reaverbots is that they have, like, this, like... They have a doll/skeletal aesthetic. You know what I mean? That's kind of what it is with them. That's what makes them kind of creepy looking. And we get the Dreamer Key.
There. This should be the last key. Now all I have to do is open the central gate.
There we go. And now we have access to getting to the last part of the game. Which I guess there's, like, also other things that could be showing off. Like, I just realized I never actually fully explored all, like, the main ruins. I'm gonna be real with you boys. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I want to just finish this game. Because there's a lot more to this game. Like, there's a lot. But I think it's good that I just don't, right? Like, just end off. It's fine. Because I didn't even show off the K-Tox TV. There's, like, a shit ton of minigames in this area. It's fucking awesome. The museum, when you get, like, a lot of... Cause I've been saying, like, hey, yo, there's, like, museum items and shit. I've been picking them up. You bring them over here, but you also have to finish the little side quest, get, like, red paint, quote-unquote red paint. It's something else, for the art lady. But, you know, honestly, we're just gonna go straight through. That's fine. If you guys are interested, then you can play the game yourself. But going back, though. Going back to the whole thing with robots, like their design, their aesthetic, stuff like that, right? Yeah, no, like, genuinely, as far as, like, robot designs, the Reaverbots are fucking creepy. Like, they genuinely are, like, creepy as shit. But, yeah, they're kind of funny at the same time, because they have weird little quirks like that, which we saw with the train, that just makes them kind of silly billies. And then there's also, like, some Reaverbots that makes you question, why was this even made? Like, why? Like, they're just made for, like, goofy purposes. There's a lot of that in, like, Legends 2. Legends 2 has, like, several Reaverbots that are just absolute memes. Okay. Alright, well, all three of the keys. And now, I'm just gonna skate through all these guys, it's fine. We don't need anything else anymore at this point. I am very confident of beating this game with just what we have. Bye-bye. Bye. Imagine Mega Man, like, skating through these guys and be like, bye. Oh, ow. Okay, alright, fine. I can't deal with those guys. Those guys are smart. They position themselves correctly. They knew I would do that, too. Okay. Alright. You caught me, my dumb little hubris. And now, we get some fucking lore drop, boys.
Huh? There's some writing. Watcher. What is that supposed to mean?
Somebody that watches. A voyeur, as it were.
The second door. What is this? It reads Sleeper. The third door. What does this one say? Dreamer? Well, it should be the last one.
So, I know it's like they're implying that there's like scripture or whatever and shit, because they did mention that apparently there's like ancient writing that Mega Man for some reason can understand, even though he sucks at reading, but... I know, what is that thing over there? Spooky.
What's happening to me? This is the first time I've ever been here, but I feel like I've seen this before. Something is telling me there's danger here, that it shouldn't be opened.
Nice job, dumbass, for saying open. I like to imagine that's what happened.
It's a man?
Yeah.
A person?
Thank you for saying it's a man. I wouldn't have been able to tell.
Was it you who awoke me? It is somewhat earlier than I had planned, but no matter. Thank you for awakening me. Have we met before? Oh, please forgive me. You are a purifier model, assigned to the direct command of Mother. As I recall, you are designated Mega Man Trigger. Please forgive me. I did not recognize you in your current configuration.
You know me?
You don't remember? Ah, I see. You have suffered memory loss, yes? Then for what purpose have you awakened me? I assume that your reason for coming here is to purge the carbons that have overpropagated during the time I was inactive.
Carbons? Purge? What are you talking about?
According to Urban Military Security Ordinance A10, the number of carbon units is not allowed to increase beyond the pre-specified limit. If this happens, they are to be purged immediately. My observation, if left unattended, the carbons will reproduce indefinitely. Their numbers will grow, polluting the surface world. They can be quite a nuisance.
Carbons? Do you mean the people on the island?
The carbons fit mass population model B. They are unstable, very difficult to control. Perhaps it would be better to simply reinitialize.
Reinitialize? Now, I haven't understood much of what you've been saying, but when you say reinitialize, do you mean no? Huh?
This is quite regrettable. It would be much simpler if I had the assistance of a proficient unit, such as yourself. Once my task is complete, I shall inquire as to the presence of a backup of your memory on Eden. Until then, please remain where you are. Yes, until then.
What?
So yeah, that's a lot of bullshit, gobbledygook bullshit nonsense that he says, so, you know, yeah, it's cool, it's awesome.
Did you hear that, Diesel?
Yep. Something tells me he's not kidding either. I really think he plans to kill everyone on the island.
Mm-hmm.
Diesel, we've got to do something. We've got to stop him.
That's easier said than done. Besides, do you think we could beat him?
Well, what about Mega Man?
I don't like it, but I can't think of anything better, so... Oh, here's a problem. Hey, Tron! How do you stop this thing?
Oh, this? Like this! Mega Man,
fucking
are you
clang.
Thanks for your help.
Come on, hurry up! He's getting away!
Right.
It's not over between you and me. I won't forgive you if you die or anything stupid like that, so be careful in there, okay?
Sinsen.
Right. See you later.
Yeah. That's our boy.
Don't worry, Tron. If anyone can do it, he can.
I know.
Okay. So, yeah, this is an oh yeah, I forgot. Immediately, like, alright, everyone, let's go. Just like instant, like, alright, boy. I love it too, it's just so good. But yeah, no, this is final set of hallways in the entire game, like straight up. Not kidding. I think you can also go back to, you like, be right here. And this is like the only doors in the entire game that's like, that opens this long, because it's so huge. But, yeah, so, to kind of summarize, you know, so apparently, for whatever reason, that guy, which I think his name is Mega Man Juno. I think that's his name, actually, the, blue-haired, pink-haired dude. Anyway, point is that, his whole thing is that he was here, and he's like, alright, I'm asleep. So then when he sleeps, right, the carbons, as they call them, repopulate, and they start fucking a lot in the island, right? So then, every so often, when the population goes too high on this island, he wakes up, and he's like, I'm awake. And then he does a thing where he kills everybody on the island and reduces their population. And then he goes back to sleep. That's his whole thing. There you go. That's whole bullshit. Why? Something weird super robots, ancients from a different generation made by original humans or whatever, and then like they're gone. Now they're on a place called Eden or Elysium. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Feels more bleak than the Zero games. When you start to think about it, when you start to think about how the Legends lore is, yeah, it is. It kind of is. It's a whole thing. It's genuinely a whole fucking thing, dude. Because I've tried explaining the Mega Man Legends lore before, and it's just, it's a whole thing. Meanwhile, though, the biggest refractor you're ever gonna see in any of these games. Look at this huge shit. I feel tremendous energy emanating from the refractor. Yeah, it's huge. It's being held in by some kind of powerful force. It appears as if the entire main gate is under the control of Mega Man Juno. I don't know where he got that information to get his name from, but maybe he just remembered it, you know, right back? Because they implied that, like, wait a second, you know me? What the fuck? What is a purifier unit? Mega Man Trigger? What the hell is all that nonsense? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Play Legends 2. Feels like I'm telling people, like, oh, what the hell does all this shit mean? I don't know, read the manga, fuck it. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Well, I'll just put it this way, Walnut is a lot more than he looks. Or rather, he was a lot more than he looks right now. So, he was the whole thing. But yeah, as far as, like, this dungeon, quote-unquote, like this series of hallways, there's really not much to say. It's literally just like, hey, yo, just progress, bro. And occasionally shoot some dudes. That's why I say, like, I know I keep repeating myself, but, like, genuinely this game feels like an alpha, beta kind of game, where they didn't, like, fully realize what the hell they were doing. 2 is so much more polished in comparison. Like, they have, like, way more of a vision of how they want dungeons to be designed. One could argue that in Legends 2, they're a little bit more traditional, like, very, very standard Legend of Zelda, but, I mean, it works, right? Alright. And that's it. That's it. This is the last room. Right here. Hi, Data. How did you get here? Well, we've come a long way, haven't we? It would have been nice if we could just have kept on living in peace with the professor and Roll, but I guess you've got to do what you got to do, right? Mega Man Juno's waiting for you inside. Data, you know more than you're letting on, you little shit. How about you actually tell me what the hell's going on? Guess what? He's not going to. In fact, he never tells you. He's a fucking dick. I'm not kidding, by the way, when I say that. Like, no, this little shit absolutely knows everything that's going on. He knows. He knows everything. He just refuses because he's an asshole. Well, that and he's also programmed to. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Okay. Okay. I think... Nah, it's fine. Actually, what's my sub-tank's looking like? Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, well... It's a goofy little guy, that's true. Look at him dancing. Look at this boy dancing. Little monkey. Anyway. Okay. Let's do this shit.
It appears I miscalculated the odds of your ability to escape that trap. You are, however, too late. Eden was activated as soon as I entered this room. It cannot be deactivated as long as I, the master key of this island, remain here in this control room.
Does that imply there's other master key robots and other islands?
All that remains
Shut
now
up, Gurren,
is to
don't
wait
think
for
about it.
Eden to enter transmission range and send the command to execute the reinitialization of this island. Once that command is received, the 10,000 workers aboard Eden will execute it immediately. My estimates indicate their work will be completed in less than 5 minutes.
So much I want to say. It's so much I want to say, but then it's like, fuck it, just save it for Legends 2. Like, genuinely. Because, like, this entire game has felt a certain tone, and then you just start seeing this shit, and it's like, alright, just super advanced magic tech, I guess. Sure. It's so bizarre.
Now that Eden has been activated, any further interference from you will remain on file, thus tarnishing my operating record. Fortunately, you are suffering from memory loss and fragmentation. Therefore, as keeper of this island, I hereby exercise my prerogative of correctional dispensation.
Prerogative? Of correctional? What?
Allow me to rephrase. I will exercise my authority to terminate your program.
Alright, final boss. Juno.
Ready?
So he actually has a pretty varied moveset. He has little shining laser beams. Good old shockwaves. And to be honest with you, so much of this boss fight, just like every other thing in the entire game, you can kind of just fuck over by circle strafing. I'm not lying. I wasn't lying when I said that, like, hey yo, how do you solve this problem? Circle strafing, bro. But yeah. Yep, he'll try to tackle you, he'll teleport. That attack sucks. Like, that attack actually kind of sucks. It's kind of annoying to avoid. The best I can say is just jump it.
Defend yourself.
I mean, yeah, I am defending myself. What do you want? Okay, you're just gonna keep doing that? That's fine. I mean, if you want to keep doing that, that's fine. Oh yeah, and he has the super attack. Just jump. Okay. That's the only attack I don't like, because it feels so loose. He has a lot of health, too. Like, well, his health bar looks tiny, but it's just his defenses. I find it annoying, kind of, where it's like, here's his boss with, like, a micro dick of health bar, right? But it's actually super huge when you think about it in terms of his defenses.
What was that? My. It would appear that I have made an error.
Yeah, you have. So I admit, this is actually kind of cool.
You were nearly successful in terminating my life support subroutine functions. But do not be disappointed. It appears it will take longer than anticipated for Eden to reach its optimal altitude. If you can terminate me before then, you will be able to stop it. Assuming you are capable of deactivating me.
What?
This is very Sigma-esque. Becoming head, going into bigger machine.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Are you ready?
Alright, now the actual final boss. Final Fizzle. I'm gonna be honest with you, like I said before, just just circle straight, bro. You'll get through it. The one thing I will say, as like a general kind of thing with this boss, don't be in the center of the room. Don't do that. Just be on this like the side corners the entire time. But yeah, no, just circle around. That's the best I can say. Unironically, I'm not kidding. I don't even think you have to jump for that attack. But yeah, the reason I say don't get in the center of the room is specifically because he likes to reposition himself there, and you'll just get smacked. So, especially after his like triple hops. It's no wonder that Legends 2, like, kind of, I guess, solves this issue of circle strafing by making attacks that, like, guarantee you will be hit when you circle strafe. So the strategy in Legends 2 is to, like, go in a certain direction, then stop. Right? Like, stop and then go in the opposite direction type shit. We need my head going into big body phase 2s. Yeah, dude, it's cool. I do like Juno. Like, as far as, like, his design and, like, the fucking classical music playing and shit, like, the organ, it's pretty cool, And here's the Giga attack. Remember what I said when circle strafing? Yeah, guess what? Just do that over and over. And again. That shockwave will hurt you, by the way, so you still want to jump that. Oh, ow. The arm actually hit me. I was not expecting the arm to actually hit me when he does that. Okay. And we are almost done. Oh, that was so cool! I killed him before as he was doing it! That was awesome! Holy shit! Got a unique lighting for that. Neato. Just put 2 fucking
It
rebars
appears
on
I
him.
was in error assuming that a bureaucratic model such as myself would be able to best you in hand-to-hand combat. However, I was successful in keeping you occupied long enough for Eden to achieve optimal altitude before you could interfere.
That's it. Everybody's dead. As far as what Eden is, by the way, I don't know. Bomb, I guess.
This is Mega Man Juno, Bureaucratic Model 3rd Class, Authorization number 8677, requesting a reinitialization of this island's systems and a memory backup of its bureaucratic systems.
Stop! Stop it!
If you wish to shoot me, please do not hesitate. My program has already been backed up in Eden's central core. I eagerly await my next activation.
Kaboom.
Eden systems ready, awaiting confirmation. Requested backup of bureaucratic model Mega Man Juno complete. Execution of Catalog's reinitialization program will commence in 100 seconds.
What should I do?
Interrupt command. Priority command rerouted to Purifier First Class Mega Man Trigger.
Under suspicion of malfunction, bureaucratic model 3rd class Juno has been deactivated by Mega Man Trigger as per Ordinance 103. Mega Man Trigger hereby requests the indefinite postponement of the previous reinitialization order and the deletion of bureaucratic model Juno's backup data. Trigger hereby assumes all bureaucratic authority for the district and will petition Mother for guidance at a future date.
Command reroute acknowledged. Priority given to Purifier First Class's command. Eden resuming standby mode and returning to pre-designated coordinates. Deleting log of Purifier First Class's correspondence as required by security ordinances. Requesting that notification to Mother be carried out by Purifier First Class, present bureaucratic authority, Trigger.
Yay! Thanks, Data. You little shit. Saved by Monkey. So, yeah. Hey, Data, you gonna tell us something about that?
Data? There's nothing to worry about anymore, Mega Man. Everything should return to normal shortly.
Sure.
Do you know who I am?
Good question.
I'm your peripheral memory storage device. You originally created me so your memory couldn't be scanned by Mother, too. I can't tell you anything yet, but soon I'll be able to tell you everything. What you are, why you lost your memory, your original function, and mission.
Mega Man!
We're never gonna get any of that, by the way. That's never gonna happen.
Contraption.
Mega Man, you're gonna get stuck on a fucking on a planet. You're gonna get stuck on a fucking it's not even
are
a
you
moon.
alright?
It looks like a moon. It's not gonna be
Gramps
that.
and I were
It's gonna be
working on
stuck
the
somewhere
radio
out there.
forever, but couldn't get it to work.
Mega Man, you won't believe what we saw. I'm glad these old eyes of mine lasted long enough to see it.
Calm down, Gramps. He's been like this ever since... Huh? Mega Man? Are you alright?
Oh, it's nothing. Really. I'm sorry that I scared you.
You're always running off like that, making me worry myself sick over you.
But somehow, I know you'll always make it back.
Oh, we're not even playing Legends 2, and that already hurt. That's great. It's awesome. I love that line.
Ready? Mega Man?
Ready.
Yeah, he's an asshole. He's not telling us. He's never gonna tell us, by the way. We're never gonna know. It's never gonna happen. Legends 3 is never gonna happen. See, this entire stream, by the way, was literally just building up for my little crash out about Legends 3. Never ever. Never ever. I'm full doomer about that shit.
Alright, we're ready to go anytime you are.
Thanks, Ro.
Oh boy.
Tell me, do you really have to go so
Yes.
soon? After all you've done for us, please stay a while longer. We haven't had the chance to thank you properly.
Well, it's not that we don't want to stay. It's just that we've got some unfinished business that we've got to take care of. Right?
Yep.
That's right. Besides, now that we've got a refractor for the flutter, it's time for us to go.
If you must go, won't you at least come to town and say goodbye to everyone?
I suppose we should at least say goodbye, eh? Hey, Mega Man, why don't you go? Give him our best.
It would mean so much to everyone.
Go on, Mega Man. And say goodbye to the Junkman's wife for me.
Okay, I'm going.
So yeah. I find this really cute, by the way, the idea of like, hey, you know, we're leaving. Hey, you should probably go say bye to everybody. And I do think this is really cute, because unironically, you can go to the town and talk to every NPC, and they all have like unique dialogue specifically to say goodbye to you for this section of the game, which is really cute. Like, they didn't have to do that, but it's cool that they did. So you know what? Why not? Let's go talk to some NPCs. Why not? Or you could be an asshole and just leave now. You could, if you really wanted to, but that's fine. We may as well bask in our happiness for now, while we you know, accept that Legend 3 is never gonna happen. So anyway, hey, dickhead, how you doing? Ah, you're really something, aren't you? We can make you a member of the gang if you want. Oh, you're leaving already. That's too bad. You little shit. Hi there, hero. If I'd known that you were a hero like that, I would have played with you more. Yeah. It's really funny because like there's also like a bunch of people, like for example, like 3 of these people were for like side quests and shit that I never did, right? But it's cool that like, you know, they come out anyway, right? So like for example, right, like this guy, he owns the vegetable fucking, or yeah, I think he owns like the fruit shop, right? I think that's what he owns. And at one point there's a side quest where you can actually, like, he's worried about his wife who's pregnant, right? And she goes out to like go pick mushrooms or whatever, I don't know. And you have to go find her. She's actually in labor, right? Like she's actually, you know, yeah. So you have to like go to her and you send her to the hospital, or you get her to the hospital and all sorts of shit. And it's a whole other thing. You get an item for it, you know. This lady, you get her an item, and then she gives you lipstick, you know, which the lipstick is what's used to give the artist lady the red that she needs, you know. Mega Man. Oh, I never got a chance to meet your girlfriend, but I'm sure she's a wonderful girl. What? Me? Jealous? Maybe a little. In the end, you saved us all, didn't you? How can I say thanks? Want a radish? No? Okay then. Anyway, I wonder what my wife's up to. Oh, she's alright. You mean right here, buddy? What are you talking about? My buddy just refuses to go into labor. Looks like this is going to be a difficult birth. Like, which is kind of funny because I think she was going into labor in side quest, but maybe that changes because I didn't do the quest. That could be it. That could be it. Not too sure. Anyway, this is the girl that owns Paprika, or Paprika. Thanks for everything, Mega Man. Come back and play with Paprika sometimes. Yeah. Let's talk to the hero, our goat, the fucking Tron Slayer, right here. Bark, woof woof, wan wan. Good luck, Mega Man. Okay, I know what they're doing is like, oh, his barking is translated into good luck, Mega Man, right? But I like the idea that a human voice came out of him just for this one time in the entire game. And no one brings it up, ever. Fuck it, Super Kill. Yeah, it's good, Literally, unironically, every NPC that you meet, like, they're just in the places you would expect them to, and they're like, hey man, what's up? Oh, Mega Man, it's you. Leaving, are you? We may have lived through the great disaster and all, the trouble with the pirates, but once you're gone, we'll have to take care of everything ourselves again. We're going to have a rough time after you leave. Well, take care of yourself, okay? Yeah, hopefully you guys don't suck. Okay, you're leaving the island? Oh, don't worry. We'll take care of things from now on. Well, we'll try to, at least. Even he's honest. He's like, yeah, I don't know, we kind of do suck, but it's okay. Yeah, you even talked to Wily as well. He was there. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Good. Well, I guess this means we somehow managed to live through the legendary disaster. Thanks to you, Mega Man. I don't know exactly what happened at the main gate, but I do know that if it weren't for you, we'd probably all be dead right now. Thank you. Thank you for everything you've done for us. It's like the nicest we're ever gonna hear, like, a Wily, like, iteration ever. Oh, this girl. I never talked to her. This is also another girl in, like, a side quest. You'll actually see her in the hospital, too, actually. Hi, Mega Man. They said on the TV that you saved the island. Thank you so much. I hope I can be brave like you and make my leg get better soon. Mega Man fans are cursed to wait for sequels. That'll never happen. Bro, we're never getting Legends 3. That's never gonna happen. I feel like there's a higher chance for like a X9, but even that's kind of dubious, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of dubious as shit. But yeah, also I never went to go talk to them and shit, because again, I was just gonna go through the game, right? But I like the nurses' outfits in this game. They're pretty cool. They're cute. I like it. Anyway. Okay, she talks about going on adventures with you and all the time. It's all she thinks about. I wish I could do something to make her leg get better. Nah, it's fine. She'll be alright. Talk to reporter lady. Hi, reporter lady. Journalist. And so, ladies and gentlemen, our blue hero has come to say goodbye to us. Just kidding. Today's my day off. Thanks for saving the island, Mega Man. I'm going to miss you. It was a lot of fun getting to watch you in action. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, wait, that's her phone. Uh-oh, that's my pager. Oh, I'm sorry. This is, like, older. This is a pager. Fuck. Oh, that added some wrinkles. Holy shit. Sorry. Looks like we need to be back at the studio. See you later, Mega Man. Thanks again. Okay, then we got the, not Jill Valentine. I have the feeling that I'm missing something. There's not enough colors here. Wait, haven't I seen you somewhere before? Can't seem to remember. Oh, there are so many things going on at once. I can't keep it all straight. Asshole. Don't make fun of me like that. But yeah, okay. I think we've said bye to enough people. It's okay. I can't say bye to Tron and the people that I actually care about. Can't do that, so, you know. But at least we said bye to Wily and the wheelchair girl that I just met today. You know, like all these people. So that's good. That's good enough. But yeah, again, this game is very cute. It's a very, very cute game. It's not hard at all. Like, it's a really easy game, but it's adorable, honestly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'd like to stop and talk with you, especially after all you've done for us. But I seem to have dropped my savings somewhere, and I got to find them, or just I thought I'd be able to build my new house too. Oh, well, that's a downer. Okay. Rip you, buddy. Actually, I think, if I remember correctly, that guy, I think he's also part of a side quest as well. Because I think there's a side quest where money is being stolen by the bonds, right? By the surf bots. And you have an option to either give the money back, which is his money, his savings to make his house, or to steal it. Which, if you steal the money, instantly makes you black. Not in that way. I didn't realize what I said. Your armor, it becomes black. Anyway, alright. So you're really leaving then? I don't know what to say. Yeah, we're leaving. Oh, I guess it's time to move on. Yes, indeed. Hey, Data, you got anything else to tell me, you fucking asshole? Time to go then. Oh, before you go, you want to hear a secret? You know what? No. How about... Alright, fine. Tell me, what you got? Did you know that if you start a new game without cutting the power, you can try the game again at a different difficulty setting? That sounds stupid! Why isn't there a difficulty setting in this game in the first place? Why do you have to beat the game first to then unlock hard mode? Weird. Really weird. And it's even weirder. You know why? Because if you beat hard mode, guess what? You unlock easy mode. I've never heard of a game where it worked that way. It's very bizarre. Anyway, here's another hint. The faster you play, or the harder it is, the easier it will become. There's your hint to that. Wonder what that means. Maybe you can figure it out. You're like the Cheshire Cat of this fucking universe. Fuck you. Anyway. But yeah, it's literally what that means is that, yeah, you can, after beating the game, you can get hard mode, and then after beating hard mode, or speedrunning the game at a certain time, I don't remember what time for normal, you get easy mode. The difference is more HP, more damage, usual bullshit. I think you get less money on hard mode, and then I think on easy, everything just takes more damage, like, you're basically a god, and you also get more money as well, so, yeah, no. Anyway. Well, if you're all done with your goodbyes, I guess it's time to go then, right? Yes, it's time. Let's get out of here.
Thank you so much for your help. Take care of yourselves.
Bye. Take care.
Goodbye.
See you later, Amelia.
Look at this asshole. He goes back to his monkey speech. This fucking dickhead.
Goodbye.
After all that, we still didn't find out anything about your mom and dad. Or the Motherlode.
Well, it can't be helped. It's
Sure
not
that
like
I-
we meant to come here in the first place, right? But everything worked out in the end, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Mega Man, Did something happen while you were underground?
Huh? Yeah, well, not really. Don't worry about it.
Well, I don't know, but don't ever forget that I'll always believe in you, okay?
Roll!
Mega Man, roll! Look outside!
They should have just started fucking
the
right there,
island!
but, you know, this is me.
Mega Man!
That's why I
Okay.
don't write stories, because they just devolve into fucking
What is it?
smut.
Whoa! Roll left! Left!
Huh? Okay. Hey! Isn't
Yay! Look at all the people! What a cute game.
I hope those of you at home are watching. Our brave heroes are taking off, heading for new adventures. As you can see, the people of Catalogs have come out to send them off and wish them well.
Hey, everybody! They were all really nice people. Maybe we'll come back here and see them again.
You sadly won't.
Okay, setting new course. Here we go!
What an adorable game, though. Man. Definitely one of the more soulful video games, honestly. And definitely one of the more soulful games in the Mega Man franchise in general, really. I mean, it's no wonder that people, like, got super obsessed with, like, Legends 3 and was, like, super fucking... Dude, that was, like, such a huge thing at the time, man. Like, it was massive, especially when you had, like, some people, like, working at that one Capcom site and shit that was also, like, kind of throwing a bit of shade at the people who, like, oh, you didn't support our games enough. It's like, that was a whole thing. Oh, man. Dude, the Legend 3 saga was such a... That was such a thing, dude. I remember being around for that. It was fucked up. Holy fuck. I feel like that entire Legends 3 debacle, right? 100% is what caused Capcom to be a little bit more distant with fans. At least for a while. Also, this goofy-ass credits theme here. So goofy. I love it. Just a fucking super cut, like, the best lines in the game and shit. It is very unfortunate that the voice actor for Teasel's kind of a piece of shit, but yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, Legends 1. Fantastic game. Soulful as shit. I like playing this game every so often just to feel... It's like a feel-good game, right? It's not hard at all. It's kind of fun to explore and just do shit, you know? Oh, fucking... oh, there's your crazy motherfucker to design the Reaverbots. The crazy asshole. Let's go! But yeah, so... But, yeah, okay. I'm actually kind of happy we got, Legends 1 out of the way. Not because I think it's bad, nah, it's a fantastic game. It's pretty good. It's just, now, we get to Legends 2. I've been wanting to get to that game for, like, the longest time, honestly. And also show why that game is fucking hard. Like, it is actually a pretty hard game, honestly.
One Mega Man now! Here goes.
It's so fucking 90s. It worked! I always think of, oh god, I hear it worked. It made me think of Leon in RE2, like original, where he goes like, you know, it worked! It's such a silly ass fucking line. Fucking Mina says that line so perfectly. It's so weird. It's like, Mina just sounds like Leon and instantly in like 2 seconds. It's bizarre. Oh man. But yeah, so as far as Legends, that's basically it for now. We'll get to Legends 2 pretty soon. I think I might do something a little funnier with Legends 2. I wanna do something a little goofier, something a little bit more outside of the box. My water ball is fun. But yeah, nah. Fun game. Too easy, but fun to explore, soulful, lovable characters, cute people, cute design. And to be honest with you, if there's anything, it definitely likes it it absolutely sparked like a huge interest for like a lot of people to like actually make their own character models and stuff like that in the style of this game. Which some people might have gotten sick of that because that was a big ass trend for like a while. It still is, right? But I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I like models that look like these guys. I'm kind of afraid of skipping the credits because I know there is an after credit scene, but I don't know if skipping this will skip that. I have no idea. So, but yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna get to Legends 2. I don't want to get to it too soon. Maybe. It depends on how schizophrenic I decide to act. But yeah, as far as like any other game after this, I guess I gotta stop stalling. I got nothing else, right? I guess I gotta get into ZX. It's the next Mega Man games I gotta get into. And then at some point I also gotta play Mega Man 11. I still haven't played 11. I've been saving that for like the longest time. To be like, hey yo, I wanna play it, first time playing it, do it on stream. But you know, my dumbass decides, hey yo, nah, it's all good. I'll wait, I'll hold it in the pocket. And it's like, nah, bro, just do it. Just fucking do it. Just fucking play it, man. So I think what I'll do is like, yeah, I'll just get into ZX. When? Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after? I don't know. I'll get that sorted, But as far as Legend 2, it'll be soon. And then there's like some other games I want to play. I want to play Ace Combat 3. Because I've been talking to Love about that. And Ace Combat 3, it's been kind of on the mind lately. And it's like, I want to play that. I really do. I want to like actually play it. Although that's going to be long though. Oh yo, the fucking Breath of Fire 3 team helped on this game too. I forgot about that. I genuinely forgot that they helped with this game. That's great. Oh, man. Here and all Capcom staff members. Oh, back when Capcom had soul. Hey, look. It's Keiji Inafune. Hi, Keiji. How you doing? What is he even doing anymore these days? I have no idea. Has he, like, worked on, like, any other weird game lately? No idea. I haven't caught up with that guy ever since Mighty Number 9. Which, man, that game. You know what's fucked up about Mighty Number 9? It's not even like a horrible video game. It's kind of mid. Meanwhile...
Well, there they go. Not a care in the world. Hey, Tron! Can't this thing go any faster?
No, it can't. I had to gather up all the spare parts from everything he blew up to build this. That's right!
We'll just have to rough it until we get to the next island. If we sell what we found, we'll get back what we lost and then some. We'll live like kings!
Yeah, we forgot about the refractor.
Who would have thought there was such a huge refractor down there, and all we had to do was just wander in and pick it up? I told you we'd have the last laugh.
That's assuming we make it to the next island without sinking. Oh well, at least he's in a good mood.
What a fucking way to end your game. Yeah, there you go. That's actual Mega Man Legends. Forgot about the review. Yeah. I think, if I remember correctly, thank you for playing, thank you. If I remember correctly, after you beat, Juno, I think you can go back down there and the refractor is missing. I think. I'm pretty sure. So, you know, I'm not 100% sure about that, because it's been a long time since I bothered to do that, but yeah. Yeah, they make it out with something in the end, so, you know. Maybe it's like my number 9. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, It's kind of weird. I feel like I've played worse video games than Mighty Number 9, so that's why I'm a little bit not as crazy. Well, okay, I'm not as crazy hard on it, right? Because I feel like I feel like I played worse, right? But the problem with Mighty Number 9 is that it is so mid, like it is painfully mid, right? Like that's kind of the problem with that game. It's like, ooh,
in a world covered by
it works,
endless
but
water,
ooh. It's really
people are forced to
anyway.
eat.
Okay, we don't need to hear that guy. We don't need to hear Xanax in the flesh. Yeah, that's Mega Man Legends. Okay. Hey, yeah, there you go. So you get your actual game and you get hard mode. I don't know why you have to beat the game to get hard mode, to be honest with you, but you know. I have played this game on hard mode. It's not any different. I mean, you just take more damage, and there's a little bit more health, I guess. That's kind of about it. It's not really any different, to be honest with you. So, especially like if like you just know the strats already and how to deal with bosses and stuff like that. Again, this is a really, really easy video game. But yeah, anywho, that's it. That's it. That is it. All right, let me go. Let's see if I can find somebody to raid. I don't think there's gonna be that many people, to be honest with you, because it was a Sunday. It was a Sunday night. Oh god. Oh no, mute my tab. What are you doing? I don't want to hear myself. I just want to look at Twitch. I want to see who the hell's online. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh, how convenient. Monkey's online. Speaking of monkeys. Hang on, let me actually see what she's doing. Let's see. What's she doing? What's she playing? Ah, she's playing Mario Sunshine. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's raid into Monkey then, if that's the case. Oh yeah, I gotta end it off in like some actual music though. What am I fucking doing? What's going on here? I don't know, whatever. Just put some random Mega Man Legends. You know what? How about fuck it? This is shit. Play this actually. Is there an extended version? Hang on. Give me an extended version of this theme. Give it to me. What we got up in here? Sure, whatever. We'll just do that. Why not? I'll do this one. Good enough. Alrighty, let's, gotta remember how to spell her name. I'm so bad. I'm like Mega Man himself when it comes to, like, actual, like, hey, yo, can you write things down properly? No, you fucking moron. I'm always terrible, like, writing people's names. Because sometimes, like, you know what it is? I think I talked about this before, where, like, my confusion with people's usernames on Twitch is always, like, muddled. Because I always think about their Twitch name, and some people have different Twitch names than their Twitter names, you know what I mean? Although I don't think Monkey does. I don't know. Either way. Let me get that raid ready. Monkey D. There we go. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Alright. Anyway, thanks everybody for stopping by. This was fun. I will, I don't know, either tomorrow, the day after, who knows, whenever the hell I feel like it, to be honest with you. Check out my Twitter, be on my Twitter, so you can actually see whatever the hell I'm like. Yeah, I feel like streaming, fuck it, I want to do it. That's how I am. So yeah, alright, catch you all later, bye-bye, God bless, bye-bye.